Alrighty. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Dressed Dino Cake. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck did I... did I... Oh, my God. Chiba raided. Chiba, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody welcome on in. Stealth raid. Hello. We're going to be playing some Noita. What were you up to today, Chiba? Replacing Jesus, Seist, Merper, Colpy, Vamy, and Ephemeris. Holy shit, Void Lord. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope everybody didn't literally leave. Good luck with your food shopping. Much love, Shiba. Shiba, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was a spoopy game called Madison. Speaking of spoopy, let me regale you with the story of my nightmare from last night. Alright, so I wanted to start the stream off with this, because I get, like, really crazy fucking dreams, right? And like, they always get, like, super spooky and well, not spooky, but, like, they're in-depth, and there's just, like, a strange amount of detail most of the time. Jesus-sized Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everybody has a wonderful 2023. Let's make sure we start it off right. With terrible nightmares, of course. So, there was like a... basically, I was in charge of containing an alien outbreak of some sort that had hit Earth, okay? And I had contact with one of the aliens, which just happened to look like the Joker, and they were, like, set up in this, like, a bunkered down area. And there was just people all over the place just trying to get them out of there, get them dealt with, negotiated, all that sort of thing. Happy New Year. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why the alien looked like the Joker, but basically, yeah, Contact. Wait, is that a movie, or are you just saying because Contact isn't, you know, Contact Alien? Yeah. Regardless, so he was, like, cloning himself into all these horrifying abominations, and we were just, like, killing them like crazy, and it was like, it turned into a psychological horror where I was the only one who really understood what was going on, and everybody else was starting to think I was crazy, and the Joker-like character just kept talking to me, and oh my God, he was driving me nuts. It was terrifying. And at one point I got, like, abducted, and they started, like, they showed me their whole cloning facility, and, like, 99% of the people who I was dealing with were also, like, weird clones, and, yeah, it was just really, really weird, and nothing really got resolved, but I was in the thick of it, and it was some scary shit. Some very scary stuff. This could be a movie. It definitely could be a movie, Void Lord. I don't know why it's not a movie, but it's interesting. How do you know this was just a dream? I fucking hope it was a dream. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely. I went to bed at, like, 10 o'clock, calm little buddy. I'm like, I'm gonna start off the new year right. I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna do, like, a workout. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna do another workout. And then I'm gonna sleep for a moment, because I just couldn't stop myself. And, yeah, now we're here. Now we're here. Yeah, vivid dreams are always very intriguing. I used to lucid dream when I was younger, and after a while I got bored with lucid dreaming, so what I would do is I would just use my brain like a TV and just have it, like, play out a random story. And yeah, some of those dreams, because I've been sleeping a lot more lately, have kind of been, like, seeping back in to some degree, where it's like these really, really vivid dreams. You sure you weren't abducted in real life? I mean, about as sure as I can be. But, like, maybe it wouldn't make a difference anyway, you know? Because I'm here. Nothing has changed. Happy New Year, everyone. Courtesy. How you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. Saw Blades, that, out in music notes. Wait, what? What are any of these words? Yeah, for sure they're calm, little buddy. It's one of those things. Anyway, so, the game plan for today, we're going to be speedrunning Noita, all bosses. The world record is down at around 19 minutes right now, held by Hard Possession. He is currently the best dedicated runner by a lot. However, I can learn from him. I can improve my strategies. I can get lucky. I can be good at the game. I believe in myself. I can take the record back. At some point, we got a whole year to do it. You know? I can do it. When you shoot a saw blade, it produces music notes. Oh, yeah, you could do that, Splat a Cake. 19 minutes is amazing. Hard Possession on YouTube. Would highly recommend. But yeah, what happened to something really good? Did you refund a bunch? I did. Every something really good ever has been refunded. Everybody's getting their points back because eventually the points will be thrown into a new system where you can use your points on other stuff. You know, it'd be more amazing. 18 minutes, exactly, Cyano. I think we can easily get the time down another minute if we get lucky. So yeah, step 1, turn off all the mods. Step 2, click new game, and let's do this thing. One thing I'd like to mention again, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be doing random seed, not set seed. I think both categories are valid and very, very cool, but I like random seed more. It's more fun for me. Let's do it. Gulpy, you got loads of points to spend. Hang on, I did it wrong already. We got to do a quick reset. How you doing there, Dylan? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's go. Oh, so chat, I'm gonna be doing a charity event on the 5th, and if you guys have any ideas on what you'd like to see on that day, please make sure you you comment in the section in the Discord. Right now, there's a couple that are set in stone. Right now, the big ticket, like, stretch goals are Pie to the Face and, what's the other one? Pie to the Face and a shiny hunting stream, and I don't think anybody here wants to see a shiny hunting stream, and I don't really want to take a Pie to the Face, so I think we should maybe change those. What about, like, I'll do a 100 win stream where I win 100 times in a single day on Noita. Does that sound more interesting than a Pie to the Face, chat? And then I need like another one to replace the other option. So yeah, if you've got any other ideas, feel free to throw them out there. Because I'm just looking to try and personalize it as much as possible, you know? Chat would like to see Dunk's knee. I'm pretty sure there is, like, video evidence of Dunker Slam's knee out there. How about breaking Da's win streak? That sounds like a multiple streams kind of thing. I don't want any pies to the face. I do not want a pie to the face. Black holes for 360, and we've got hollow egg. Those are both good. We're gonna take a couple bombs here. There we go. Karaoke. What about just a cupcake? That just sounds like cowardice. There we go. Okay, we'll grab that in a minute. We need to grab the black hole here. Okay, we're gonna keep these on there. That's fine. And we'll grab this. Remember, I have the money to buy whatever I want, sort of thing. So we're gonna be able to go pretty crazy here. There we go. Something along that line. Okay, so this is a pretty good start for a run. And we'll go with something like this. And we need, like, a couple more goodies to really get this run pumped up. But it's a strong start for sure. We took the other juice there over being on fire. Because I can just use the liquid to get that off. I mean, that's no big deal. Yeah, I don't want to waste food. That's my main thing. Is, like, if I took a pie to the face, that would be wasting food. And that's not something I'm really about. Unless they eat it afterward. Yeah, but I still think that would end up in, like, at least some wasted food. Come on, Steven, don't be like this. Okay. Is there anything else that we want out of here? Triplicate bolt would be pretty strong. Oops. Oop. My tablet just got eaten by the fucking gold. I'm a little sad. This is quite bad, actually. I don't have any way of dealing with Steven now for the future. That's so bad. I wonder if it's worth going back up with my black holes. I think it probably is. Pie is shaving foam traditionally. I guess something like that would potentially work, yeah. Okay, tablet did survive. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're good. Everything's fine. It's a slight time loss having to go back up for it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We can get chaotic shot on here to get some extra range. And hopefully this will help continue to carry us. These guys are pretty scary. We got really good damage output, assuming we can land our shots, which is good. And let's try this out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, God. Oof. Jumped up into that. Which is not good evening. How you doing there, 7 Bambi? Welcome on in. We're in the midst of a speed run. So welcome on in. Happy New Year, indeed. I hope everybody had a wonderful start to their new year. I guess this is your start to your new year. I hope that this stream ends up being a very good time. I'm sure it will. They tend to. Okay, that guy's dead. Whoa, there's a teleport mage. I'm gonna intentionally take a shot from him. Oh shit. A little bit wrong turn at Albuquerque. This is a little bit spicier than what I was looking for. This is a lot spicier than what I was looking for. Alrighty. You know what? We can make this work. This is fine. There we go. Roll me. And edit me. Okay. Pretty good. Ouch. Okay, let's get moving out of here. Ooh-wee. This is a spicy one. Oof, oof, ow, ouch. It hurts. It hurts real bad. It's okay. We're fine. Except for this part. Okay, we're still fine, apparently. Holy moly. Okay, that's good stuff. Need a semi-lucky black hole. Is good enough. There's a wand that we can't really look at. Okay. Now, we got some stuff going for us on this run. It's a little on the slow side. I will be the first to admit that, but other than that, it's not bad. I thought greed didn't happen in the Holy Mountain. I ended up skipping over the Holy Mountain, which is why shit went haywire there. Hi. Okay, that was super lucky and fairly clean as well. We're gonna take this, and now we can turn this into a God Wand, hopefully. Oh, I think I should probably breathe a little more than I have been. Breathing is good. It's one of those things that I tend to forget on these runs, is breathing is important. How's this looking? It doesn't shoot. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this and this. And that should kill pretty much everything ever. That's great. How's this thing for recharge? It's pretty acceptable. I need like a heavy spread really bad. That would help a lot. This speed up would be nice. Let's grab one of those, and that's just going to go onto the front of here. Put the linear arc on there. That way we get nice even shots. You know what? I decided the linear arc shouldn't be on there. Let's move. Ow-wee! Okay, that's a nice wand, but it's also not really what I'm after in life. I do care about money, a small amount. Okay, so dragons up next, which is good. Okay, there's the heavy spread that I'm seeking. And this goes here. We should be able to move pretty well with this. Lightning bugs. Indeed, it's so precise. That's awesome, lightning bugs. Thank you for the 12 months strengthening the armada, a full year, and we've just started the year. Look at that. It's literally perfect. Okay, I'm in danger. Okay, pretty nice wand overall. I'd like to not have that gunk on me. That gunk and or junk. We got lucky. We got very, very lucky. We still have black holes, so we don't have to worry. Okay, this idiot's dead. And this is a pretty spectacular wand. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape for this run overall, I would say. We've got like a couple weak points, but for the most part, it's pretty good. I do want to peep this wand. It didn't have anything good on it. Did manage to survive. Thank you, Saving Grace, for being insanely pog. Repulsion's huge. This is really good. we're going to deactivate this now, because I think we're ready to go to the surface and make some shenanigans happen. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after some boss fights here. That's the game plan. So we're gonna go up, get unlimited black holes and the sort. This route is an older route, and I don't necessarily think it's as good, but I'm doing it because it's comfortable and we're doing really well on the run. So I'm hoping that that will be enough reason for this to work out. Yeah. We need to go top left, that's fine. Yeah, Saving Grace is literally one of the best perks in the entire game for anybody not in the know. It's exceedingly strong. It's very, very good. Did you know that while you're recoiling, if you hold spacebar, you recoil at about twice the speed? It's exceedingly good. The reason I'm not, like, holding spacebar the entire time is because I need to get down to the ground here at some point. And here we are. I'm gonna make sure that I grab the evil eye right away, just so that way I've got it. It's actually really interesting that they made, like, Sauron's pedestal for that. It took me... I don't remember when I found out that that was Sauron's pedestal, but I thought that was really cool. It was supposed to be, like, the Eye of Sauron. Hi, I hear there's a boss around here. Would you show him? Would you take me to your manager? What's that? You are... Ow! Oh my god, somebody's got a scary shot. This guy's the actual manager. Okay. We need to get a slightly better shot. Oh, well, this guy could just help. I guess that works too. Yes, get him! Oh my god! What are the chances? That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. That is so weird. Okay. That's really good for us. Alright, let's get Fi on here. Dump that. Let them fight. Yeah, that was super convenient. Someone doesn't like their boss, yeah. Well, very convenient. Alright, let's grab a D-sharp EG, dump some of this garbage. A D-sharp EG. And, I'm feeling... Am I feeling fast enough? This adds cast delay. I need to think about this briefly. I don't really have a good spell to add. This adds 0.5. Oh, sheesh. Okay, that's just not worth it. It's not fast enough. Ah! Okay. So we're gonna go after Pyramid Boss next. I need to dump a couple things. There we go. We're gonna have to... I think we might be a little bit slow on this run because of my pathing here. I somewhat regret going over here. I could be significantly faster. Okay. Let me get up here and activate. Several of these shots should kill him. Just one more. There we go. He's dead. Now I just need to deal with all the extras. There we go. Okay, so Nala's kind of good. This is kind of good. And wand has healing on it. I don't need a big wand. That's not necessary. Okay. So, this thing has better stats. So we're gonna do this. And now we are significantly faster. So that's good news. And we should be able to just go down here. And that goes there. Lava Lake. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, the turbo booster is very strong on this thing, that's for certain. Alright. He should be dead, in theory, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he's not dead. How about this time around? Yeah, that looks pretty promising. Literally me, Colpy. Literally me. Okay, this spell's pretty good for later. Don't need any of that. And, I'm not melee immune, so we don't care. We're just gonna head straight down from here. And I don't have any, like, fast way down on stuff, so that's a bit of an issue. We do have hollow egg to work with, which is great. That's gonna be helpful in the future, for sure. And, yeah, we're just gonna go straight down to the gate guardian. And, I guess we're bypassing a couple of perks, which is fine. Oh, fuck. The time loss is unbelievable. I'm so sorry, chat. Not like this. Oh, no. I can't believe... Yeah, that is a GG for the speedrun. We might as well reset at that point, but... Oh, no. That is so sad. Because this is, like, the slowest way of getting down. What a failure. That is most unfortunate. It's okay. It's fine. It sucks, but, like, you know, this run's still pretty fast, all things considered. Ow. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, that is literally me. Literally me. Okay. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a good warm-up. For the first run of the day, first run of the year, we're looking pretty good. Okay. We don't have any super great way of going down. In fact, I'm pretty sure that, like, there's, like, a maximum terminal velocity, and we are just, like, not able to get there with this. Like, it basically, going up and down is way faster with teleport. Going side to side is way faster with, the other one. Okay, let's hopefully not fall into the thing again. Oof. Look who's back on 23. Welcome on in there, about 35 Shade Ninjas. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do one of these, maybe, perhaps. There should be, like, a level around here, probably. Here we go. This is what I wanted. I'm going for the perk. I want it. Here we go. Okay, well, I already got this perk, so I'm kind of dumb for even doing this. We're YOLOing through here and taking a lot of damage doing it. That's fun. It's okay. Just don't take lethal damage, and we're fine. I have no way to put myself out because I ran out of water. 15 minutes. We did not have enough time. That routing doesn't work. We gotta do different routing. We cannot go back up that way. It just doesn't work. Did you get a new ugly/cute Christmas sweater? No, I've only ever made one ugly Christmas sweater. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll show you my ugly Christmas sweater. I didn't put it on this year. That could be one of the donation incentives, a late Christmas sweater donning. So, this is my homemade Christmas sweater that I made a couple years ago to do a Christmas sweater contest. And, yeah, it's a classic. It's a little dusty, but I think that just kind of adds to it. Like, get it, like, arranged on the thing here. Alright. So, there we go. So we've got this. And, it says Merry Christmas, and you got the nipple tassels. Because who doesn't want nipple tassels on their Christmas shirt? It's also a crop top, and that is a mistletoe there. Yeah, you're welcome for that imagery. Also, we got shoulder pauldrons. I don't know if I already showed that off, but I always wanted a shirt with shoulder pauldrons, and it's a turtleneck, which is maybe like a plus, but you know. And then we got the back, which is supposed to look like a Christmas tree, but it looks more like a Christmas turd. And it actually lights up. It's not really very easy to tell in the light room. Yeah, this is this is the ultimate ugly Christmas sweater. I was supposed to win an Amazon gift card for this, but I never got one. They ripped me off, yeah.
Did you know it's a Christmas sweater front top?
Yes, I told them that. Yeah, so that's my ugly Christmas sweater. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So yeah, that's my ugly Christmas sweater. I guess that could be on the donation incentive to have me put that on. But yeah, there's like a picture in the Discord of me wearing it somewhere. There's at least one of those. Okay. What was I doing? Nothing. I was starting a new run, I think. Oh right, no, my sound is broken. Now I remember. Now I remember. I gotta fix my sound, because Noita is a broken game that the devs will never return and fix. Sag. Let's do one of these. One of these. There we go. That'll probably fix it. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, it was pretty cool seeing Dunk's crazy long run. I actually got to see some things that I hadn't seen before. I think I had, like, a basic idea on the whole win stacking thing from a thing I saw on Fury's channel at one point. And, yeah. Aw, snap! Solar! Solar with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, double raid all the way across the sky. We got Shiba, and now we got Solar. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to today, Solar? Happy New Year. Were you doing some more Skyrim? I have been having, like, your videos basically on repeat on my other screen whenever I'm doing something. Okay, let's do one of these. Where are we going? We're speedrunning, by the way. I'm Alias. You might already know, maybe? I don't know. Testing some new settings for stream. That's exciting. Some noiting around. Let's see here. Solar radio. What? Solar has a radio station now? That'd be kind of cool. Shoot this guy a little bit. Beautiful. Okay. We're looking pretty alright. Except that part where I just blew myself up and this guy's got... That's gotta be All-Seeing Eye, yeah. Enemies can shoot black holes, but they can't shoot All-Seeing Eye. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. But yeah, Solar, feel free to plug your VOD channel. Like I said, I've been freaking loving it. Just so much content. And it's so convenient. It's so convenient to not have to, like, have the Twitch app on my phone. Okay, let's do one of these. Alright, what do we have here? If I beef the rest... Oh, hey, there's teleport. Perfect. Yeah, there is Solar's YouTube channel. One of the two, but the one that's probably going to see the most content for any significant amount of time. Would recommend you go and drop that thing a follow. AKA subscribe in YouTube terms, I suppose. Gotta get them numbers up. Okay, let's do one of these. It's another fantastic way to support our local Solar. All right, let's see if we can get over to this wand over here, because that's a cool looking wand. I dropped my bombs. I'm very dumb. I regret everything. Please hurry. Okay. Was it worth it? I don't know. Probably not. We did get the wand, though. So there's that. Our local Trashco, exactly. We're running. Here we go. Liked, shared, and subscribed. Perfect. There's another edit wands everywhere. That's the second one today. It's pretty good luck. Pretty good RNG. This wand is kind of cute. Kind of cute. Kind of okay. We have Gigasaws for days. Is this a multicast wand? Yes. I want. We have these to do some bomb-related activities. Let's do one of those. And I'm gonna do another one just in case. I probably won't need to. I was pretty confident in that bomb placement. There we go. Beautiful amount of gold. Grab the Gigasaw wand. We're gonna go for an early boss kill on the one guy. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. So we're gonna sprint over here, hopefully. If our teleports choose to work, that would be great. Whoa! That wand might have been a good thing to shoot at the enemy. We're getting some pretty shit-tier dead ends, I must say. These are bad. Yeah, there should definitely be an easy way to get to your YouTube channel, Solar. I agree. Link it everywhere. Link all your things together. Perhaps in, like, a tree. A link tree, I've heard the words before. Nope. I'm getting shot a bunch. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I got buzzed. Gonna go look for food. Good luck there, Solar. I hope you find some delicious food. That was an unfortunate death. Oh, man. Linktree, I wonder if there's a special tool for that. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. So, for those of you who don't know the all bosses or speedrun, basically the idea is you need to beat all the bosses. The version I'm doing is random seed. And, I'm trying to take world record, which means I need to go very fast. But, yeah, the only rule is no seed manipulation, no using ghost wands, and, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like, glitches are allowed and all that sort of thing, that's fine. And, like, most of the glitches that you might think are overpowered, like, for example... A good example of, like, a really overpowered glitch is the glitch that allows you to be completely immune to all damage for an entire run. And the way you do that is you, Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Haha! Nerd. That wand is very tempting, but I'm not gonna go for it. It's too late. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so you could add mod restart to make yourself completely invincible using ambrosia, but mod restarting is slow, so we don't do that. But like theoretically, if you wanted to just like get a semi-fast completed run, that could be a strategy. But yeah, it's just slow. That's allowed. It is, but it's so slow that nobody does it. That's the thing. Is pretty much every single glitch is allowed. It's just why would you do it if it's slow? Let's see here. Wow, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Okay, grab one of these. Beautiful. We're getting some good cash flow going here. We're up to 600 gold. I haven't even had to murder a Steven yet. There's our couple of things that are good. We will take this and put this here. Okay. Let's luck into a thing. Yeah, so the world record actually uses the greed curse at this point, Shmamaron. And I think that it just raises the consistency of the run by a pretty significant margin, which is why we're seeing it being used now over anything else. Which is pretty cool. Gonna chug this so that way I can move a little faster. Because this wand does not have the mana to do the things that I need it to. As long as you don't shoot those guys, you're kind of set. There we go. Alright, keep in mind we have a guy to kill. There we go. Hungry Ghost is kind of cute. We could pivot. Oh, it's a greed die, Pog! Oh, Jesus, it's a greed die! Oh, they're so funny. And it's gone. Alright. I don't get to see those terribly often. It was nice to see it, even for a brief moment. Okay. Teleport goes here. This goes here. Like that. Yeah, greed die is super funny. You can get a lot of money off of greed die, for those of you who don't know what it does. Where the fuck did my reroll go? God damn it. Give me one of those. Yeah, greed die are really funny. There's a couple things that only spawn while the greed curse is active, and that's one of them. So, If you're after, like, some rare item hunting, or you're interested in some rare item hunting, I would highly recommend giving the Greed Curse a couple of attempts. Because you'll find some things that you'll have never seen before. Yep, I saw that one coming. I got stuck on the thing. Yeah, Greed Orb is the other one. That was very unfortunate, but for 3 minutes, you know, that's some good chaos. That was a good attempt. Alrighty. Oh, I went the wrong way again. You can see my muscle memory is so strong for just, like, going right. I'm not used to the Greed Curse yet. One of these days I'll get there. Okay. Try to get a good launch angle there. Not being on fire for this kind of sucks because it slows me down a little bit, but that's okay. That is fine. Oh, man. I managed to get Dunk's 1600 cosmetic. I was really hoping that he'd pivot it to the 64 into 63 pillar one. I thought that was really funny. I was a little bit sad that we didn't get that one. Okay. So, we're back in, and we've got the freeze one. Is that a PoE emote? Which one?
Thank you.
The Aliasarchives Aqueduct? No, it's just my own version of Shmamaron. Thank you for the 4 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. You missed the cosmetic? You were at a party and checked in each 4 hours or so, and then at some point the stream was just over. Yeah, that always happens, Choco Bear. The streams, like, they feel like they'll go forever, and then all of a sudden it's over instantly. The location, there's a location called Blood Aqueduct in PoE. Oh, that's funny, Void Lord. Accidentally bridging the gap into the PoE community. I didn't even know. Yeah, it was one of those things. You stayed up till 7 a.m. because that happened to you last time. Oh, man. Yeah, the stream went a little bit longer than I think was anticipated, but overall it was around the right time. We need to definitely kill Steven. These perks are shit. They are very shit bad. I don't want them. There we go. Big money. Big money. And this is acceptable. I'm a little concerned with some of my lootation, but it can always turn around. The first floor isn't the biggest deal. If I were a bonfire lol, I would be resetting right now for sure, but I'm not. So we're gonna keep on moving. We'll see what happens. I think this might be a bit of a death situation if we can't get past these guys in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. We kind of got out of there. Let's see what we got in the box. It's a Kiva Skeevy. Don't care. That's pretty scary, walking past those things. Really good wand for a couple different things. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, I actually went to bed early, specifically so I could get up early and then be like, oh yeah, I'll get him in the morning. And then it was like 10 o'clock at night by the time he was done. So I'm like, well, I guess I went to bed early for no reason. Yeah, so a bunch of good spells off of this thing. Pretty happy about that. These are going to be useful. Heavy spread's pretty good. Overall, pretty decent. Pardon me. Thank you. We're rolling these. These are not good. These are also not good. Frick. Okay, I'll take invisibility because it's kind of acceptable. And I just kind of need to go fast, yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. This wand, pretty bad other than the stuff that it gave me. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, man. You woke up right in time there, Duke. Nice. We got an always cast. It's a water. The reason I knew it was an always cast was because of the slight purple hue on it. Which I feel like I say every time. But I feel like it's just such a slight thing. That it's a very interesting little tidbit, you know? You gotta pay close attention. That was a pretty nice wand. I maybe should have given up my bomb wand for it. Back to being invisible again. Didn't know that. Well, there you go. Knowledge unlocked. There's a lot of glue there. And I imagine it's these guys' fault. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's such a subtle thing. Okay, so we got this, which is good. We've also got this. And we've got this. So that's several goods. go. We're gonna have a hard time with the future enemies. We're gonna dump that, and this wand is kind of cute, but not really what I'm after. Keep the freeze charge. This wand is bad, and we'll take this, and we'll do one of these. Where did my freeze charge go? Where did I dump it? Frick. Didn't know that about that hue for over 300 hours. Yeah, it's one of those things. Where did I put my freeze? It's in my inventory? What? No, no, no. My circle of stillness. It must be on this one up here. Nilao, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Hopefully I got your name right. If I didn't, feel free to let me know. There we go. Yeah, the other one. Are you winning? I'm gonna say this one is not a W, but it is a pretty good run so far. We're strong at least. We are strong. That part is undeniable. Okay, we're gonna try and avoid getting exploded. That's my current modus operandi. Let's do one of those. Hey, this guy lived that? That's shenanigans. There we go. It's more like it. Ow. Oh, Nelly! Nelly Furtado, I'm in trouble. Run, 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 run. Running, running. Okay, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Except there's a Scode now, which is just a whole new challenge. Spells to power, looking kind of cute. Take that with us and hopes we survive the Scode. We don't have our invisibility. I don't have any quick way to get the blood off me, so I'm just going to run back and forth in the hopes that he doesn't notice me in time. Note how he hasn't started digging through the world. That means he hasn't seen me, and that means it should be a pretty easy tablet kill. Fuck! There's none left. Why'd I take more blood? I'm dead. It's unfortunate. I kind of missed. That's my bad. It's just a casual miss right there. That is definitely one of the easiest ways to have the run end. I'm gonna try pre-bombing myself this time because we used the bomb anyway, and that should theoretically be faster. The daily run has black holes in the coal pits holy mountain. That's pretty good, Mr. Memester. Unfortunately, daily runs are one of the things that we restrict on all bosses because it's technically a seed that you can replay. I mean, technically you can replay any seed, but that one has even less restrictions on replaying it because all you have to do is be in offline mode and you can replay the daily over and over. Scode definitely do be a big boy. He's a strong lad. Just kind of messed me up, as one might expect. Okay, it's kind of good. Maybe I should have taken the fire there, but generally during a straight drop, fire isn't super helpful. But yeah, normally you would see me try to pacifist this floor, because pacifisting is really good in a speedrun. However, the amount of extra gold that you get from killing enemies in Greed Curse makes it worth it. And also, since we're planning on killing Steven anyway, it's not a big deal. Homebringer is kind of cool. I don't really know if I'll have too much use for it on this run. We'll see. There might be some sort of dumb thing I can do. Generally, the only time I've ever conceived of using Homebringer is if I'm trying to play it really safe against Master of Masters, or, you know, I'm doing one of those fancy travel wands, but other than that, I don't really see them to be too helpful in this run, so we'll just keep one of them, which is probably going to be one of the first spells to go for sure. Hollow Egg is good enough to purchase, as is... I don't need multiple Hollow Eggs. What am I doing? Something like that looks pretty good. Okay, and we got bouncy spells, Greed. Greed's nice, and we're not going to anger Steven right away because we got Greed, so that means we're going to be getting double gold, which means we don't really need to worry as much about killing the Stevens. We're going to be getting absurd amounts of money anyway. Speed good, because that works well with black holes, and black holes still have a pretty good chance of showing up. Do a little bit of this. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Happy New Year, Avian. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Hope you've been having... you had a good close to last year, and I hope you have a good start to this one. The games were very well received by the kids. That's awesome to hear, Satek. I'm glad that the kids ended up liking the games that Chad had suggested. There were some real gems in there that people suggested, so it makes sense. It makes good sense. Man. Avian, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada for 25 months. More than 2 dang years. It's kind of wild. We're still going. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Okay, let's get this up here. We'll roll. I should have maybe taken... I don't know. There's definitely some stuff there where I'm like, maybe I should have had that. Maybe I should have brought that with me. There we go. That looks good. Oh, hi. Yep. You're alive somehow? Hacks. Absolute hacks. Up. Okay, we're losing a lot of time here. We're gonna not kill this thing. Oop. Yeah, the extensions are a thing. Replace him. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're well. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Last year was hectic. Currently in transition between jobs, but you're happy and moderately healthy. I mean, that's a lot better than very many. It's one of those things where sometimes I have to, like, status check myself, and I'm like, I'm sad, and then I gotta think about why I'm sad. You know, things are pretty good. I shouldn't be sad. And that's generally how I fix my brain. It kind of works. It works a little bit. Okay. We should definitely be using our swapper more for movement here. Hi, that's scary. I don't like this. There's a lot of enemies here that need killing. Okay, well that's convenient, I guess. You're doing good? That's good to hear, replace him. Okay, what do we got up here? Oil? That's not helpful. Unuseful, even. This spell is kind of the worst spell. Like, maybe the very worst. We got freeze charge. I'm gonna need that where I'm going. And I'll take a bloodlust too, just in case. Hello, Steven, you little shit. There we go. All the money is mine. And, I'm still feeling alright about my current loadout. I'm running low on water, which is definitely of note. I kind of need that. Kind of need the water. There's a lot of medics around here, huh? Okay. Remember, being anywhere near explosives is a bad look in this. You don't really want to be near explosives if you can avoid it. For that reason right there. That's why you don't want to be near explosions with Greed Curse on. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I need it. I drank like 4 glasses of water this morning because I felt super dehydrated. Give me a second here, chat. Here's some music. We're going to throw on the BRB screen. Later today, by the way, we're planning on playing a little bit of Pokemon. The new game has a really funny speed glitch that makes you able to fly infinitely fast. We're probably going to do a little bit of that at some point because that's really funny. And also maybe we can fight the Elite Four. That would be fog. Okay, be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Alrighty. Oh man, so chat. Michaela's in the other room staring at her TikTok that she just made the other day. We were talking and she was like, "Oh, I know what Clefairy looks like," and I'm like, "Well, prove it. go draw it, record it, and then, you know, look up what Clefairy looks like." Because she as soon as she started describing to me what Clefairy looked like, I'm like, she's describing Chansey. She has no idea. She has no idea who Clefairy is. And yeah, she made a TikTok about it, and I thought it turned out really funny. It's on I think it's in the link section in my Discord if anybody wants to see it. It's a pretty good Chansey, but it's a terrible Clefairy. Because it looks nothing like Clefairy, other than it's pink. That's all she got, was it was pink. Oh, let's give this at least a couple more tries, and then maybe... Oh, hey! Happy New Year's, everyone! I'm dead. What was the... I didn't know that did so much damage. Oh, wrong one. Why is this just now showing up? Why wasn't it showing up on the other runs? To be fair, that is 99% of Pokemon. I guess, that's fair. There are 3 that kind of all look the same. There is the pink blob archetype from Generation 1. There's Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Chansey, Clefairy, and Clefable from Generation 1. And then... that expands to include Happiny and Blissey. Oh god. Don't. Oh no. Okay, we're still good. I apologize for the sneezes there, chat. But yeah, there are so many pink blob Pokemon. That's like a whole archetype of Pokemon. It's like you got normal type, and then you got like pink blob type. Hey Dunk, how you doing? Welcome on in. Waking up seeing an Alias stream? This is rare. Welcome on in. You're gonna see me die over and over and over trying to speedrun. I hope that your sleep went well after such a ridiculously long stream. I imagine it did. You missed out my my little segment on the crazy nightmare I had, where there was like an alien Joker who was like cloning himself into all sorts of weird deformed things, and it was like a psychological horror movie in my brain that I couldn't escape from. It was quite something. But yeah, other than that, pretty good sleep. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Excuse me, Anonymous? What the... What is the... Hang on, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. What the frick? That is an insane amount of support. Whoever just threw that at me. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is very, very significant amounts of money and kindness being thrown at me. Holy shit. That's insane. I really appreciate that. And I know that you can't be drunk because it's the day after that day, you know? That's insane. You literally, look at the numbers, you literally just doubled. Oh my god. Thank you so much to whoever did that. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Spooner Fork. 100 subscriptions. That's insane. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I appreciate that. And also, I didn't get my stupid sound effect thing to... I can't point right. There we go, up there. Yeah, that's gonna be thanking 100 times. So maybe I should mute that, but, like, seriously, thank you at least 100 times over. Probably then some. Like, holy mo... Yeah, we're gonna be hearing thank you for the rest of time. Hang on, I got this. Like, I think I can just hit this button. Yeah, now, if everybody who got a subscription, feel free to pick a kazoo song. Holy moly. Yeah, it's insane. Thank you very much. Mad Ladison, good to see you as well, by the way. Happy New Year, everyone. Imagine dodging that. Yeah, you need to be a pro, like Spooner Fork. And replace him. Look at the Dodge Masters. Not the kazoo songs. Yeah, we're gonna have a full performance. The jukes. Yeah, there were some jukes. 100 kazoo songs. I almost did, I've been thinking about doing some music videos. Also Vexless as well, thank you so much for continuing the support with an additional subscription. This one going out to Face the Base. This is incredibly kind of you. Vexless, thank you. But yeah, I was thinking I'd do some music videos. I want to do, like a Mariah Carey Christmas. And, I also want to do what's the other one I want to do? The Titanic. One of those things. I gotta get those going. Big year. Happy 2023. Indeed, Joe Mama. It is officially 10 years since I graduated high school, which is normally, like, I mean, obviously time is all arbitrary. Oh my god. Ephemeris is Joe Mama and Ephemeris. Thank you both. Joe Mama resubscribing for 15 months. And Ephemeris gifting out a subscription to replace him. Very kind of you. Dodge that, replace him. That's a snipe right there. It's a pure snipe. Let me see what's going on here. Dude, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack. Oh my gosh. What was, I'm old? Not like me, a young lad with lots of life left. Yeah, right? I found out that Alpharad is 27 today. And I just, oh, you gotta not compare yourself to people. I know that that's like a thing, and it's a very obvious thing, but it's like, damn, I gotta get my shit together. It's one of those things. But, yeah, so 10-year anniversary for, you know, being out of school. Well, I was in college, briefly. That didn't go well. For those of you who know that story, you know that story. And those of you who don't, Lamau. But anyways, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, go to any sort of event. I feel like that's played out in my head a couple times. I had, like, a really amazing friend group growing up. And then, you know, the classic happens where your girlfriend breaks up with you and immediately gets together with another friend who you thought was your friend, but obviously not. And then the girlfriend cheats on that friend with another friend. And it's just like, oh god. The classic. But yeah, so for the most part, I just hang out with a very select few from that friend group at this point. Or, well, I guess not really from that friend group, but like the outskirts friends ended up being my real friends all along, sort of thing. We gotta do a dive. This is a bad idea. We're gonna hope this works out. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta let the curse take it. It'll be fine. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't work. I was really hoping to like sneak in there. What? Was this drama I just heard? That had the spice? Yeah, there was some serious spice to it. Dunk, for sure. Which school did you go to? The grass sounds rough? No. It was not. High school had friends. Must have missed that announcement. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta reset. We gotta head over this way. Ooh, we got acceleration. That is the best start. Yeah, no, it was very unfortunate the whole way around. But, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, I managed to find my true friends through that incident. And I also found out a lot about myself. You know, it's one of those things where generally the worst things that happen to you, the more you can grow as a person. That's the way I look at it. And maybe that's like a big heaping amount of copium. But, you know, if it works for me, it works for me. True friends were the people we didn't date all along the way. Exactly. Oh. Okay, what do we have? Is that ambrosia? No, that's flum. That's some casual flum right there. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through this way. Beautiful. Grab one of these. These ones are definitely worth killing, right? Because they're right here. I need to do a little bomberino. I'm on fire and stuff. That kind of sucks. Okay, we're good. You talked to like 3 people you went to high school with. I feel like it's funny because a lot of the people that I went to high school with, I never met in high school, but I just kind of gamed with them online. And that's how they became my friends, which is really interesting. Like, my buddy Dom is a great example. You know, he's a very close friend of mine, and I never met him, but he did go to school with me, technically. It's one of those things. Alright. Let's go over this way. Oh my goodness. Jump down here. If you date someone and others find attractive, you're gonna find out who your real friends are real quick. Yeah, it was definitely one of those things. Definitely one of those things. I mean, it didn't help that the one friend that immediately started dating her was just like a very lonely dude for the most part. Like, that was a little forgivable. But then the cheating was when it's like, okay, I don't want anything to do with anybody who wants to do with this person. I'm good. We definitely want Satakivi here. That's huge. And I think we've already got freeze charge, so we're in like disgustingly good shape. Yeah, we've already got Circle of Stillness, so we don't need the freeze charge. Yeah. We're gonna take a random teleport. The random teleport up at the top here, by the way, is actually really good. Because it pretty much guarantees that you go down or to the side, which is, like, never bad. Multiple Uko bogeys. Okay, this should be some big money, theoretically, if I can kill him. There we go. Good stuff. Why not take egg from the first Holy Mountain? I genuinely missed it there, Ophelia. Knowing now that there's an egg there, I will probably end up having to grab it in the future if I don't get one in, like, in the now sort of thing. Okay, this thing has bad mana regen, but still, what the, that's not normal. That's not normal at all. Okay, whatever. This should be my black hole wand, I guess. And that's going. Unfortunate. Oh, this looks bad, but I think it might be good. We'll see. Hi. Just gotta stay away from the explosives. That's important. Yeah, I think that was very good. Yeah, truly a one-off. The one-est of one-offs. More of a two-off, I guess. Okay. Oh, right, I have Repulsion Field. I forgot about that. Should probably be using that more, huh? Okay, so we need to... there's another freeze charge. I'm gonna buy it because now that I am remembering that I have that one thing. You guys hearing that crackle? If you hear that crackle, please let me know. Because maybe I can fix it in the future. Okay. That should be good. Whatever. You heard one crackle. Noted. Noted. I will attempt to eradicate the crackle on our next run. Jesus. The hype train level 7 out of nowhere. That's what the thing just said, apparently. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. This is kind of a bad wand, but, you know, we make do. Can anyone help with the Sunseed quest? Yes. Literally everybody, or, well, probably not literally everybody, but many of the people in this chat would be able to help you with the Sunseed quest. What are your questions? Ask away. Yeah, it is a Noita TM crackle. It is a Noita special. Okay, so we have some problems. But yeah, it's like a sound driver thing, and it's not like a chainsaw bug. It's like my settings are weird or something, and nobody has ever been able to figure it out. Okay, let's see. I have a billion issues with my current Windows. My Windows is, like, okay. It mostly works. I think this is a dead run. Maybe it's clutchable? I don't know. Let's get out of the wall and we'll start there. That's a good spell. Whoops, that's a failed throw. It's okay, we have repulsion field. We're immune. We're immune to all criticism. There we go. Power word straight up doesn't work for you. Yeah, that's pretty true. Okay. How's this wand? It's, like, almost amazing. Kinda godlike, even. I'm noticing now that this thing has 3 seconds of cast delay on it, which is a little bit bad. Dragon is a thing. What am I doing on this run? This is difficult. I saw that, Dunk. You crashed right as you're like, oh man, my computer works so well now. And then it's just like, gone. He's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, he's dead. Oh, yeah. It was a good laugh, at least. You got that. I think we're gonna use this as our, whatchamacallit, and then we're gonna put piercing. We're gonna have, like, a really pog wand for this, I guess. And then we'll just go from there. And these all need to be these, so that way I've got, like, minimized whatchamacallit. And these need to be over here, and that needs to be there. And then we need 1 extra projectile, so that way I can do swap off on strats. There we go. Good. Okay, that was a long build, but hopefully it's gonna be worth it. That's a great thing to find, for sure. Ow. I don't know where I took damage from there, but I certainly did. Yeah, so this wand should kind of kick ass against quite a few bosses, in fact. Which is great. And it should kick ass against enemies as well. Which I'm happy about. Wow, these black holes did not last me long. Oh, hi. Yeah, just free fall it. Yeah, good. Beautiful. Blessed by Blasma. Yeah, we are blessed by Blasma. That's true. There we go. Good hit. Great throw. That is only going to have 1 chop left to be good. I just kind of made a very, very split-second decision, and I kind of regret it. I don't have my eggs, but I do have my Satakivi, so I'm going to be able to turn this run around a little bit in the future. This wand is bad. We need a good wand, and I'm just going to buy this one and regret it later, probably. Because now we might not have enough money for stuff later. Okay, so we just need to get off this floor. And that guy's dead. It's not my fault. You all saw. All right, I need to deactivate the curse. The curse is a problem right now. Pardon me. Please. Please. Okay, hang on. Up. There we go. The curse has been eliminated. What is going on to make this not work? Oh, it's the triple cast. That's what's making it not work. I see. Nope. Yeah, oh, man. Yeah, getting a brand new PC is kind of pog. I remember for a long time, I was using my parents' PC, and it was the worst thing ever. And then I got my my own PC for the first time ever, and it was amazing. Like, it wasn't an amazing PC. It was pretty good, but, you know, I definitely could have better. And then I got this PC after my old one was like 8 or 9 years old without any real upgrades. And this PC has been like literally flawless up until the last 2 years or so. And now it's just starting to show the cracks. And I'm like, oh no, not like this. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And the answer is probably like just get another hard drive and pretend that'll fix my problems, because maybe it will. Who knows? There we go. Big money. Time for a 4090. That's a little out of the question on my current budget of no. No, don't spend money right now. But, you know, maybe in the future. At some point. I'm gonna throw one of these on here. I think we're actually gonna be able to juice some of the bosses with this stuff. Yeah. The Omega Saw Blades are necessary, though. I need those. So, how am I getting back up? That's a good question. I'm gonna open up by activating this boss and hope that we can get a shot on him. There we go. That'll kill him. Go. Yeah, this is what happens in like, I feel like about a third of my speedruns, Dunk, and then I like miss one thing, and then I'm just screwed. But yeah, I'm thinking again about going for the 100 win, 100 wins in a day, because I think that should be possible. It's just gonna suck. Because last time I got to 69, and I'm like, you know what, this is a funny number. Let's just stop here. But yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah, it was nice. At very minimum, it was nice. Okay, so we've got a couple bosses that we can kill here. It's doable for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Seeing the Sampo method, I'm like, is that technically faster? Because, like, I could probably set that up pretty fast, right? I could probably set that up in, like, 4 hours, maybe, if I play well. Which I would hope I would, maybe. And then I could just farm HP that way, right? Which would be interesting. Okay, that's a thing. I wonder if that counts as a win streak. That's a good question. If it counts as a win streak, that's pretty dirty. I don't know. It definitely gave me like a little bit of a sour feeling thinking about it the other day, where I'm like, would I feel good about this? Because I kind of like my wins meaning something, you know? And, you know, they don't mean a lot, but they mean a little. And, you know, having it mean a little something is kind of nice. And I feel like if I had, like, 20,000 wins and 700 of them were real, that'd be, pretty dumb. It's 1,000 wins in a day. Yeah. Yeah, you could just do that if you wanted. You could just be, like, a crazy person. We need to... Oh, this is maybe gonna suck a little. We'll see. This boss fight is gonna be a little unfortunate, potentially. If these cutters... Open up! What is this? What is wrong with this guy? Right, so the plasma cutter isn't homing. I don't know if this is gonna work super well as a boss killer. I'm a little bit sus on it. Yeah, I think this might be a dead run. I'm feeling pretty dead. I have to land, like, these crazy angles in order to get the damage. I wish I just had the cutter on its own. So a lot of the time, that ends up being better than, like, a cutter on a trigger. Like, this is one of those situations for sure. You got freeze in there? I do have freeze in there, that's true. But I can't really... Well, maybe I can still jump him. Well, the problem is the homing is the thing, right? Like, what am I gonna hit with? I gotta hit with the cutter directly. He needs to walk into it. It's a very awkward situation. Maybe I gotta, like, point blank him with it. That's pretty risky, but I think it might be my best bet. 1, 2... Yeah, that's not good. This is such a time loss. I think we're just gonna give up after we kill this guy. We'll go, claim a win or something. Or die to him, one of the two. Last time you were fighting this guy, he escaped and got away. Yeah, you can do that as well. He's a silly boss. Look at that. I can't hit him. I can't hit this bastard. Yeah, area teleport is very cheesy. Like, it just doesn't work properly. It's a real shame. It's definitely on me for putting the area teleport on there and just being like, what if I did more damage for reasons that I don't really... Like, I don't need to spawn a million of whatever. Just die. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go turn this one in. Oh man, so yeah, I was really inspired by the run yesterday, and I'm like, man, what other, like, weird shit could you do in New Game Pluses? And I was thinking about it. There's a thing that Nymspire briefly explored at one point. So do you remember the infinite scale, or like the infinitely down biome? over in Hell that is just like the mechanical zone. So that happens everywhere in the game. If a biome touches the bottom of a world, it will go down infinitely, and it'll start to generate really weirdly. You always keep talking, the one you always keep talking about. Yeah, I think I gotta do, like, something with that at some point. I think that'd be fun. We're just ending the run, because I can't get this one as a win, but that's okay. That's okay. We were getting infinite wands in Sand Cave? Yeah, the infinite Sand Cave, that sort of thing. But I think you can do that with any biome that touches the end of the, or the bottom of the world. What weird stuff could you do with that? You could make any biome go infinite, basically. That's all there is really to it, but I think that'd be really cool. I'm having a good time with speedruns, but I'd also like to be able to talk to chat. Let's do a poll, and you guys can decide whether we keep speedrunning. I don't know how well I'm doing keeping up on chat. More dis, or we could do purgatory, daily run. We could also do... What else could we do? I don't want to do Twitch integration yet, because like I said, I want to chat. What were the other options? Oh yeah, more creeps and weirdos. Or we could do spell banning. And those were the things. So pick one of those, chat. I'll just do another speedrun in the meantime. Does not... Oh. They don't like the word creeps, maybe? Yeah, they don't like the word creeps, so we'll say crepes. More crepes and weirdos. No, they don't like the word weirdos? Okay, we're gonna change it to weirdos with a 0, maybe? More creeps and weirdos? Nope. What do they not like? What they look at this, chat. Hang on. I gotta show you this. This is some dumb stuff. Where am I? Where's Noita? There's a Noita somewhere around here. Give me 1 second here, chat. Frick. Oh, there it is. So look at this. We've got the question, pick one. What word in here do you think does not meet guidelines? And like, why don't they highlight the word? Is it this one? No. We're just gonna call it more enemies. What if that? What? What? Why? Why was that the thing that broke it? Twitch hates crepes. Twitch confirmed for hating crepes. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm back. Does Dark Sun have to be in New Game Plus? You can make the Dark Sun in any new game, Robibtos. You just have to make sure you have the pieces. Speedruns with TTS on, that would probably be kind of bad. Not all biomes are able to... Like, if I got the world record with TTS on, that would probably be awful. That is a fair idea. No crepes on this platform. French streamers will not recover from this one. Yeah, no worries there, Robiptas. Sorry I was slow to the answer there. Also, Urias, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay. That was a 15-minute run. And we got, like, down to the boss and back up again in that time. That's pretty good. I'm surprised 6 is my best streak on this one. I gotta beat that at some point. That was when I was doing a power hour even. Yeah, so make sure you vote in that poll, chat. Looks like most people are saying more dis, so we'll keep it moving for now. Daily is in a close second place though. I see that. We got chaotic polymorph, which is a bit of a meme. See how this works. I'll report this to Twitch. Enemies should also be a banned word. Friends only here. Wow, me too. My goodness. Just trapped. This, get this also. Get a better interface, which does not use ASIO for all universal driver. Is terrible. Would you link that to me on Discord so I can take a look at that, Wote? This is turning into YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Did you guys see that, like, RT Games, of all people, got, like, hit really hard by the new YouTube restrictions, where you're not allowed to say the F-bomb in the, or, no, you're not allowed to swear at all in the first whatever seconds of a video, which is just shenanigans, if you ask me. I'm gonna die. Don't do it to me. Nope! Fuck. Those spells are hard to dodge. But yeah, it was pretty unfortunate to see, like, RT Games of all people getting hit by that, because, like, his content is wholesome. His content is nowhere near as, like, crude as some people's. Like, I'm pretty sure the only time that guy swears is when he's, like, making a joke. Or, like, as a character. Like, not even as himself. He's, like, in a character kind of thing. Features here, and it's run by censorship bots. Yeah, that is kind of a rip. Okay, most people want to see more speedruns, so we will continue with the speedrunning. We might do a daily later, though, because I think that was a close second. And, yeah, it's nice to do the daily from time to time. I gotta get some more Noita Nemesis going at some point, by the way. I've been itching to do some of that. Especially now since Da has finished. I don't know if he's going past 200 on his win streak. But once again, congratulations to Da for being, like, literally one of the most consistent players in this entire game. That's insane. I don't think that there's many people that could pull that off. There's probably, like, a couple. There's a handful, but it's just unlikely, you know? At some point, you would just get unlucky. And I'm surprised he didn't get unlucky earlier. Because, like, literally, you can just have a nuke hit you. What does he do to beat a nuke? I feel like you get nuked once every 200 runs, right? That sounds about average. Okay, this is kind of a cracked start. This is a very insane start. We're gonna do some shenanigans. It's gonna anger Steven, probably. It didn't anger Steven somehow? Oh, it did. He was just kind of late. There we go. And roll me. Take that. Out of 2,000 runs, you've been nuked maybe twice. Maybe it's more likely if you're a streamer or something. Yeah, I think you're lucky. That seems like really good. And fairly unlikely to have that good of RNG. We're taking some serious risks doing what I'm doing here, and I'm okay with it, for now at least. I'll be less okay with it when I die, but this should theoretically be really fast. You are a streamer. True, replace him. True. I apologize. My brain. Okay, let's run over here. Just want to let chat know that we are currently smashing last year's deaths from smoking at the moment of 2023. What does that mean? I'm in danger. Whoop. Oh, yep. There it is. Juafi says 500 plus hours in Noita. Nuked Holy Bombed at least twice. Shadow, replace him. Yeah, I apologize. Replace him. That's my bad. My brain literally, my brain literally. Hang on. I'm hitting the button. I haven't seen you on before. I genuinely haven't seen you on before. That's okay. Shadow ban, replace him. Never. Ace Mage says you gotta use the plasma beams to kill the wait, were you just gonna use plasma beams to kill Connoisseur? Yes. So if I hit with the ball part of the plasma beam, it would have just insta-killed the Connoisseur. And I would have had a super early set of really strong wands to use throughout the rest of the run. But because the ball part didn't hit, it didn't work. I'm remembering now. Replace him. I'm so sorry. Listen, it's hard to remember everyone, okay? Genuinely. God, now I feel terrible. Oh no. Raid of one person. Not even a raid of one person. Raids of like many people. I'm pretty sure my memory is coming back to me now, and I'm just perpetually embarrassed now. Rip. Anyway, chat. Replace him. What were you streaming last? What were you playing? Okay, let's climb up here. Dunk knows all about propane tanks. Just ask. Propane tanks are ridiculous. RimWorld, probably. Nice. Yeah, I don't really watch RimWorld. That one's pretty low on my list personally. Your PC died like 10 days ago? That's a giant rip. New year, new PC, hopefully. Let's see here. We're getting dead-ended again. We're getting a little unlucky on the speedruns today. Oh. Jeez. Oh, no. Being near explosives with the greed curse, by the way, is insanely deadly. That is how things go horribly wrong. So we need to avoid that as much as possible. Okay, grab one of these. There we go. We're kind of okay. Let's drop a bomb here. Beautiful. We've got a tiny bit of money. Probably salvageable, just kind of an ordeal. I've got several PCs like that. Replace him. Whenever... I remember... my girlfriend's sister's husband, when they moved to Vancouver, he's just like, here's my PC. I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh yeah, it works perfectly. All you need to do is replace the... And I'm like, replace the what? Needs to replace the... And I'm like, what? You need to speak up. So yeah, I just need to replace the thing, and then it'll work. I just don't know what the thing is. But it should be that easy, right? I suck at computers in general. That's got to be, like, one of my bigger weaknesses, considering I'm around them all the time. Replace the Hassenheffer? Yeah. All you gotta do is replace the computer, yeah. Got black holes again? The RNG gods smile upon us. Alright, let's take one of these. As he's rolling away on the train, replace him. Yeah, exactly. Call him later on the phone. All you gotta do is replace the... Phone's just, like, going out. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these. It's a classic bit. Yeah, he's going through a tunnel. Yep. I was really hoping this guy would die to that box. It happened. It just happened too late. Your chair is falling apart, but at least your computer's going strong. My mom gave me chair money. I gotta go find a chair. It's one of those things where I've been, like, waiting for, like, an office chair to go on sale. Or, like, a... What do you call it? Like, I want to buy, like, a Herman Miller, but for, like, $200. Which is just the most ridiculous ask. It's like a begging chooser. But I know deep in my heart that one day it'll just be free. You know? There will just be one on the side of the road and I'll just take it. Because that's how life works, right? You hate your chair? I had, like, a disgustingly bad back for a while. And then I went camping. And then it stopped being bad. Permanently. And I don't know why. But I'm very thankful for the back gods to just improve my back out of nowhere for no reason. So yeah, I've kind of been chilling for the time being. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is just like an auction or like a cheap one somewhere. Ah. Ooh. Danger. Don't shoot me. Thank you. The back gods, yeah. The gods of camping waiting for your praise. Yeah, the camping gods were they were the real MVPs, weren't they? Okay, let's grab all of these. We got some weirdo spells. Why did I buy 2 Matter Readers? I don't need 2. What am I doing? Okay, roll me. This is a roll me situation. This is a double roll me situation. I'll take this. And Rick, what am I gonna kill with? I don't know. Maybe you need a firmer mattress. It could be something like that. This isn't gonna work. I could use this, I guess. Black holes are just kind of better. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to we can't afford to blow ourselves up repeatedly. What if I use the cheese strat and do this? There we go. That's where we're at on this run for our build. It's not every day I have to literally break the game in order to get a working wand, but here we are. This might work. Oh my god. It's kind of crushing it. Let's jump down here. And we've got triplicate. You can't submit it. Was this rule, or I thought this one was allowed. Missed some gold back there, true. Okay, we got this thing, which is perfect. I'm pretty sure that we've been through this before, and that glitches are allowed in a speedrun. That's kind of the thing, right? It's a speedrun. Just go fast. Alright, I'm melee immune, thankfully. Maybe I should stay closer to the face. It's kind of hard to shoot him. Oh my god. This is terrible. I think I might die if I'm not a little more careful. We can go down and fight him in the Holy Mountain. It's a long distance cast, explosive projectile plus blood is the wand build, for anybody wondering. It's a pretty basic wand, but it does do good damage against most things. Okay. Dragon's mostly dead. This wand is gorgeous, but it can't cast black holes, which is a slight issue. I'll have to talk to Latali about it again, Wout. But I'm pretty sure the last time we talked about it, we said glitches are fine. I'm dead. I am dead. Here's Dragon. Oh, no. No cheating, no player ghost wands. Here, let's bring up the speedrun.com and we'll read it. That way we know for next time if that is cheating or not. Let's go to Noita. Noita. Because I just assumed that that sort of thing would be allowed. So all bosses. Random seed. Oh, yep, random seed. And then show rules. Time ends on game completed after beating all 12 bosses after completing the work. So with that, does that mean you have to beat all 12 bosses and then complete the work? I'm going to assume that that's what that means. Oh, there is just a no cheating in there. That's very vague. Anything that has a pillar piece on the boss pillar above the tree counts as a boss. Blah, blah, blah. Seed must be randomly generated by the game. Glitches are quite literally integral part of speedrunning. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, no cheating in a competitive sense is obvious. Let's see here. Where is Bard? He's a judge? Yeah, if we definitely need to get the wording better on that. Wait. Game rules. Oh, maybe we should look at this. So in-game time is taken from time in game for completing the game. RTA starts on the first frame the player is controllable. Currently, when the screen turns black after Noita disappears, and stops when completed the game appears. You're gonna take a nap? All right, have a good one there, Solar. Did I miss a potential new world record? No, we just had like a thing where we got a question whether or not a thing is allowed. Recording must have game sound and no substantial area of the screen blocked. The game sound one is new to me. That's actually interesting. Because I used to speedrun while I had, like, Dunk or someone in the background. It's one of those things. No mods unless specifically expected in the category. Enable logger. Mod allows for live split auto splitters. That's cool to see. I should maybe grab that. No save manipulation. Oh, hey, that's in there now. Yeah, I was talking for a long time about save manipulating a ghost wand that could allow you to beat the game in sub 1 minute. So that makes good sense. Yeah, so I don't really see anything on there about that. But if we see Best Bard at some point, we'll have to ask. Hey, Happy New Year's, Trevor. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Here, let's get into another one. Let's keep it going. I should probably click on this, huh? This hill sucks. I'm resetting because I got a bad hill. it's kind of silly, but it's true. Something like Ambrosia Reload? No, that wouldn't be... I don't think that's save manipulating. Besides, that strat is like really slow anyway. It's super, super slow. But I think save manipulation would be like, oh, I'm going into the bone folder and I'm going to make all my ghosts have the same perfect wand for something like any percent. Although, does any percent allow ghost wands? I'm not sure if it does anymore. It seems like ghost wands are becoming more and more of a maligned thing by the player base. I think they're really cool because it's almost like a Dark Souls invasion, but you're invading yourself. That's how it feels. And I kind of love the idea behind that. But I guess it overall is like a rather uncompetitive thing. And more of like a meme than a something of use, right? Like, if it's either you get something amazing, or you die, or you just get a bunch of money. Like, those are the three options for ghosts. You really like the idea of it. Well, you can kind of turn it off. How you doing, iRage? Welcome on in. It me. It me. Okay, let's do one of these. Yeah! Ghosts in a normal run are very spicy. Very spicy. Chainsaws for days, 330. Can't afford it yet. But maybe we can afford it. I'm gonna buy this. You don't know, you don't play Noita, that's fair. I'm in danger. Yep. That hurt a lot. Anything that affects your gameplay from previous runs is bad competitively. That's true. Welcome to every roguelike ever, though. I'm pretty sure all the roguelikes are like that. It's just something you have to kind of live with. Also, we got a new follow there. Thank you very much. Marcus Flint. That's the part of your name I can see, at least. Guess we'll leave that as is. And we're going. Kind of not super great. 22 HP isn't good for this next floor, but as long as we can make it off of this floor, then we're going to be in good shape. And we've got nice damage for it as well, which is super helpful. It's very, very nice. Okay, let's see if we can get down here before I die. I'm dead. Yep, I saw it coming. I knew I wasn't getting through there in time. The greed curse is so nasty when it doesn't work out in your favor. I don't even know if that was worth it, but we're on fire now, so at least there's that. The flames do make you go faster. Maybe I should have went from the top of the hill. Hey there, how you doing, Cloud Million? Not sure if you like factorial style games. Those sort of like grand strategy, control a bunch of things, is very much like a thing that stresses me out. It's one of those. Oh man. Like in concept they're pretty cool, but I don't know. Every time I play like even Satisfactory, which is like probably the chillest among them, it still kind of does me in. There we go. Oof. A little bit of damage taken there. But we're okay. We're fine. Nothing to worry about, right? We should be able to do some pretty nice damage with this. Chaotic Polymorph is tempting. You said it and forget it? Nice. No worries there, Drawfee. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your sleep. I'll catch you next time. Let's do one of these. Beautiful. You really want to get Stellaris? But it costs $200 to get all the content. I don't know why there's games that do that. That shit drives me crazy. Why would you make your game so expensive? Like, do you think you're better than us? Is that what it is? That might be it. Scrap one of these. And one of these. That's kind of nice. Welcome to Paradox. What happened to the days of Magicka? That's the Paradox I remember. What happened? When did they stop being cool? Having a paid DLC has diminishing returns for games. Yeah, because there's less and less people that want the DLC. It's like, oh yeah, I got what I wanted out of the base game. So that's why it's super strange. It's very strange. Oh no, I can't see the full name. Daz OPC, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. There should be a Steven around these parts. He's being a bit of a frick in hiding. There we go. It doesn't cost as much to produce. That is true. It does require less effort to make in the long run. Because you're just adding on to a product that already exists. So theoretically, it should be... I don't know. There's definitely DLCs out there that might as well be entire games, though. That's also a thing. Great, my bomb went flying. I don't know if anyone saw the single pixel of my bomb just go to the moon, but that wasn't really what I was looking for in life. That's for certain. I do not want to fight this guy. I love it when these guys just kill a big old stack of rats. That's super helpful. Ouch. I am in danger. Still in danger. Less danger. We're good. I buy Paradox games like 4 years after they're done development. That seems like strats. Okay, Satakivi, this big pog. It's exactly what I'm looking for in life. This run is looking good. This run is genuinely looking pretty solid. But this is the floor that's been killing me lately. It's been my most recent thing to struggle against. Oh, God. Get me! Get me out of here. Okay, we're diving this. Yep. 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 We're good. Okay. If there were ever a time to use my speed juice, this would be it. I almost dove for that gold and died for it. Oh, that was kind of a sick dodge. Aw, snap, Kopi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My sound effects are currently muted, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Except for the part where I'm almost out of juice. Aha! That's what you get for killing the fish. Too busy murdering innocents when you could have been murdering me. Okay, let's take one of those. We'll get some extra healing. And we'll take one of these, because I like the freeze. It's going to be necessary. And we'll take one of these. Oh, game crash, what? From what rationalize? Okay, we're going to dump these. I don't really need to do anything else here. The earthquake is theoretically good, so we'll have that set up. And that goes there. We're out of juice. We're out of speed juice. Recently managed to go from 32 minutes to 10 minutes speedrunning. I saw that, Cloud Million. That's really awesome. Some significant time save, that's for sure. There we go. Regarding Kopi's stream, I gotcha. Thank you for letting me in on that, Rationalize. Okay. Do one of these. Noita do be a crashy game from time to time, unfortunately. I wish it weren't so, but it most certainly is. Getting a little bit blown up here. We've done a good job recovering life. Oh my god, come to me. Come to me, my love! Yes! It's perfect. Go. I'm the fast one now. Maybe. Bruh, this pathing is so butts. Managed to regen a lot of HP, which is good. There we go. Okay, we can sneak in here. Good. Up. I don't know why I wasn't able to pull out my wand that I wanted there. I froze myself with my... I'm freezing myself. That's so bad. Because the Twitchy has the electricity on it and stuff. My 4 button is happening really slow for some reason. Bruh. The whole dang biome is just against me. Here we go. Can I sneak in through here? I can. Nice. How goes the chaos today? It's going all right, Connor. Doing my best to get a good run going. Please. Thank you. All right. We need to... We're going to do freezing kick. There's multiple strategies there that would be really good, but that was the best one in my opinion. This wand's kind of crazy, so we'll take it. And it's a very scary wand. We should just get off of this floor. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go murder a big Steve. Beautiful. It's 11k to work with. And this wand is insanity. We're gonna improve our wands, because this thing's, like, kinda good. We need eggs, for one. There's mana, I guess. I don't know if that was worth buying yet. We'll see. And nothing else of value. Actually, I'll bring this with me and this with me just in case. This one's pretty good. There were eggs in 4 holy mountains ago. Okay, noted. I guess I'm just missing stuff today, which is a shame. Because I kind of can't really afford to do that. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit like this, I guess. I hate how slow it is. It's really sad. But that's okay, I guess. Can ducks kill Colmy? Yeah, ducks get destroyed. Or ducks can destroy the hell out of Colmy. It's very, very strong. We're just gonna focus on going fast with this, I think. And this will be my setup. Coaxial Flutter with the 16 months. Perfect streak. Look at that. Thank you, Coaxial, for all of the love and support you have shown this channel. I really appreciate that. I'm in danger. Okay, we're not in that much danger. A little bit of danger. I am also the danger, to be fair. Like, not only am I in danger, I am the danger. Up. Okay, that's a lot of money. What if we went and got the money? Happy New Year indeed. Everybody's having a lovely New Year so far. I would say for me, so far so good. it's definitely been a pretty exciting one. I feel good that I, like, woke up early. I feel less good that I passed out immediately afterward. But on the bright side, you know, it's a start. And I, like, got a workout in, which is nice, you know? Starting to work on that, that routine. Hi. Got him. Which biome is the most dangerous? I would say that the most dangerous biome is, it depends on how long you've been playing the game for. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Last workout of the year. No! Not like this. Not like this. Mage Den? Mage Den is way up there for sure. I feel like if you're insanely powerful, Mage Den is probably the most dangerous. But I would say if you're, like, normal power level, I'd be more afraid of the, what's the biome with Mecha Colmy in it? I think that one's probably more dangerous. Although I guess you can't see in Mage Den, which makes it even more scary. Yeah, Power Plant's really, really dangerous as well. If we're talking, like, normal base levels, I think it's the same idea, where it's like, Vault is the worst if you're not strong, and if you are strong, then Temple of the Art is the worst. And once again, it's just like, their method of trying to murder you is slightly different, but that slight difference, it makes a big difference in terms of how you try to survive, right? That's the thing. Okay, so we need eggs. And we can grab them on the Holy Mountains going back. I'd rather not have to do that. I feel like I'm not playing... Oh my god. It's literally what I need. I don't think that's gonna be enough money. I forgot to deactivate the fricking thing. You gotta be kidding me. This is bad. Tentacle. Can I get tentacles going fast enough to yoink any of this? I don't think I can. Frick. Wrong wand. Yeah, that's not happening. How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. Okay. Frick. That's also really bad. Probably should have put tentacle or anything on this wand. That would have made sense. It's okay. We don't need to kill this boss, because it'll kill itself eventually anyway. And we can go set up with the plasma beams and stuff, and we'll be alright, I think. It's kind of what I'm banking on. As for the weakening curse, I guess we can maybe go back there for it. Did I even have enough money for weakening curse? I might have just had it. Yeah, it's one of those things, Connor, where I definitely will just not even bother looking at some stuff if I think I can avoid it. Okay. So we're not strong enough to kill most of the bosses, and we don't really have the ability to move super well yet, but those things could change. Did you Giga Nuke the observatory? I did not Giga Nuke the observatory. Where is the observatory? I haven't heard anywhere called that yet. Let's do one of these. Welcome on in, ill-aligned. Hope you are well today. Let's run over this away. Perfect. Can I edit here? Nope, I can't edit here, but I can stop the curse. So there's that. I said I can stop the curse. This poor run. Okay. We are curse-free. The only curse now is the curse of knowledge. And the curse of being slow. That is the one true curse. The curse above all others. That we are slow. Yeah, I think this is probably a dead run at this point. We weren't able to get it together in time. Not to mention we don't have the ability to edit anywhere. Just learned tablet kicking. The one thing is to be able to do it. Second thing is to be able to make it... Yeah, binary. It's one of those things. Being able to make it an action that you can perform is a whole nother thing. I very much feel that. Yeah, my years of using tablet definitely help a lot for that. But I think that there's a lot of shortcuts for getting good at it, so... It's one of those things where eventually it'll just click with you. I'm sure of it. So I guess we're doing this for our primary wand. Okay. There's the dude. I think we're just gonna kill him and then go end the game. I think that's the plan. I guess technically he's going to create a portal that takes me down. But I don't have any eggs here. If I had eggs in this room, then I'd do it. But I think I'd bypass the eggs another time. So we'll just end the run. There we go. You didn't even know the curse could be stopped? Yeah, it's one of those things, Tristan. Also, Connor, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. All right. Despite all the things that went wrong, it was still another 15-minute run. I can get behind a 15-minute failure. I'm pretty okay with a 15-minute failure. You got to keep in mind the objective is to beat all of the bosses in under 19 minutes. That is the goal. That was a worthy failure. I would say that was a failure due to my execution, not due to my luck. So probably a bad thing, but it's one of those things. Is it forbidden to combine? No, not at all. As long as you're not using... If you're using in-game stuff, it's fine. If you're using out-of-game stuff, that's when it's like a problem macro, right? You got a 5-minute, 2-second random seed? That's awesome, Binary. Not speedrun fast, maybe. Wait, 15 minutes is still super fast for any result in this game? Yeah, 15 minutes is pretty good. 15 minutes is quite alright. Ooh, got a wand this time. Is this wand worth continuing the run for? I'm gonna say no. Sometimes you gotta be ready to adapt a run, even at the very start. I mean, that's what all boss speedrunning is all about in the first place, is adaptation. And, yeah, if you're wondering why I'm resetting over and over, it's because I need bombs to bomb jump to save myself a bunch of time. Because in theory, if this thing wasn't there, it would be really fast. Average runtime is over a couple hours. That's always something that I wonder, is like, what is like a normal person's experience with this game? And by normal, I mean like, oh, I played the game for 200 hours. Like, that maybe that's even like pretty gamery, right? Maybe people play this game for 50 hours, beat it once, and then they're done. I see a lot of people on the subreddit now in like r/gaming being like, oh, you should play Noita. And I'm like, yes, I am so happy to see this. You know? It's a beautiful thing to see people out in the wild just blind recommending people Noita. It's like, what game should I play? It's like, oh, you like the look of Terraria? Go play this one. How you doing, Jamie? Happy New Year's. I hope you're ready for the 2023. As soon as the snow is off the ground, do you want to go or like we get some decent temperature outside? Do you want to go disc golfing? I've been itching to do some more disc golfing. You want to go soon? Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep me posted, and I'll make sure I'm ready. I'll make sure I'm prepared. Oop. Ow, I'm getting bullied. Yep, I saw that one coming. As soon as I got hit the first time there, I knew I was dead. You're in the middle of a long run. You found out yesterday that fish will do what fish will do if you drown an entire level. They'll just swim around. That sort of thing. Fish are pretty goofy. Wow, that was great. I got like a speed boost off of the ice. You have 1,200 hours, which is definitely like above most people's average, I think. Coaxial. About 1 hour per win. You have about 85 wins total. Never seriously attempt speedruns. Shortest win is 32 minutes. Yeah, I think like a 32-minute run is like, oh man, I'm low health and I didn't get a good wand, so I'm gonna go to the next floor. And that just keeps happening. But you're good enough where you just like win anyway. That's what like a 30-minute run says to me, at least. Where you literally just kind of beat the game because you had to. That's exactly how it happened. Yes, I've had a handful of runs like that. And they're fun. I actually really like the runs where everything goes wrong, because it always makes for like a... I mean, it's not the most interesting run from like a mechanical standpoint in terms of like the mechanics you interacted with, but like from a I moved well and I played good. That's always good. Fish mostly stay in the Holy Mountain. Really difficult to get them to leave. Interesting. I guess they don't appreciate their freedom there, Cloud Million. What a shame. Okay, I'm just happy to make it off of the first floor, because we've been dying a lot today, as one would expect. I think we might pivot to daily and then come back around on this as well, because I've been playing quite poorly. I like Electric Immunity well enough. You have 275 hours and 1 non-Noita together win. That's like a pretty fine average there, iRage. I know there's lots of people who have their one win at around 200 hours. And depending on how spread out that amount of time is, it's less likely that you're gonna get the win too. This is part of the run that I'm not a super big fan of. trying to lower that overall time and farm some wins. No, it is like Terraria, but also you lick a lot of mysterious liquids off radioactive mossy ground. That's true, Murmur. It does have a little bit of that vibe. I wish that Terraria had, like, a more... What's the word? Had a more... like, in-depth system like wand building. I think that's one of my favorite parts. Happy New Year there, Murmur. Oh, by the way, I spoke with Casper, and he's totally down to do, like, some hunt showdown where he carries me. And I'd definitely like if you came along. And also, oh man, we could definitely squad up for Dark and Darker as well, if that's something that would interest you. But yeah, basically the whole theme would be I'm a giant noob at first-person shooters, and I need to get carried by 2 professional gamers. Because Casper is a former Counter-Strike pro, and you're literally a god speedrunner of FPSs. So I think combined, you two might be able to carry me. Maybe? I think that would be pretty neat. I don't know if chat would be up for that, but I think it would be cool. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. By the way, did you play any Dark and Darker? I feel like that might be, like, the biggest up-and-coming game. Happy New Year there, Lady Loop. I hope you're doing well. Well wishes to Fury as well, if he's kicking around. Hope he's doing good. I haven't had a chance to chat with him in a while. I was thinking, has he played much of the Elden Ring new stuff with the arena? I was going to invite him to play some of that with me, but the meta just got so nasty. Do a little bit of that. Dark and Darker isn't your style. Too much inventory fuckery. That makes sense. No worries there, Lainey. I appreciate that. You make Twitch a fun place to hang out. Listen, the classic. The classic. The good old misspelling. Let's do one of these. Grab a bit of this. I'm happy with this early wand. You're barely 1k hours into it. You're not the best hunt player. You just like to do stupid stuff. I mean, that works for me too, Murmur. That is totally fine. One of my favorite things to do in Hunt is just grab a sword and use nothing but that. And no matter what, you can't be mad because you just had a sword. What are you gonna do? Kill the guy with the gun with a sword? And the answer is, like, maybe sometimes, and when it happens, it's great. Okay, let's run over this way. Anything good? No. PoE skills? Oh, man. PoE skills in Terraria would go crazy. You've been running around with the sword, too. Nice. Yeah, I think, melee is just really satisfying in that game. If you, like, swerve just right, it's pretty hard to hit the person. I'm getting the crackle again. Unfortunately. I don't know why the crackle hits me so often. Ooh, that was a nasty one. Okay, let's see if we can get this wand over here. Very good. Oh, I've studied the blade. Far more than I should ever have. Ow. This guy just bullied the heck out of me. Here we go. No! My tablet! Oh, that's the worst. We're gonna need some insane luck for this run now. And I need to somehow be able to handle Steven without a tablet. Which sounds basically impossible. What do we have over here? It's plasma cutters. I think that's what I needed. Pretty sure that's the one thing that saves me in this instance. Oh wait, we haven't angered Steven. We don't actually have to deal with him at all. Contact damage is like a secretly pretty good boss killer, so we'll take that. And I guess this is our life now. This might work out. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. That's a big explosion incoming. Oh. We're okay. Everything's fine. Just keep coping. Ugh. This is bad. Wait, I did get my tablet back? There was a yeah, so the tablet... I must have frame perfectly picked up my tablet as it got deleted. You guys saw that, right? Losing my mind. Losing my dang mind. Okay. Yeah, one tablet is all I need. There we go. Alright, short-range homing on here would probably be pretty nice. And I guess this is going to be my setup now. For the time being. And I need to keep an editing location. You have the biggest love-hate relationship with Hunt. I just wish I were, like, better. The sound design and world design is the coolest fucking thing, but I just suck so hard at clicking ahead. Like, I am just not born to click heads, I think. And I feel like my aim in this game is pretty good. But, yeah, not in any other game. Shotguns? Oh my god, yeah. I do love me a Romero. There's something deeply satisfying about just clicking once and then having your enemy die. But, like, even with a shotgun, I feel like it's easy to screw up. If you're bad like me. I'm dead. There was an explosion hidden in there. You don't need to click heads with shotties. That's true. Just go for the meat shot. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Thank you for attempting to use the emote there, Ephemeris. I appreciate that. You should play Tarkov. It just wiped. Oh, God. Tarkov is so slow, though. Like, it's so slow. You know a good tactic is, what a good tactic is for normal speedrun randoms? Restart for acid. It's still random seed. I mean, that's an okay strategy, Envoy, but the problem with that is that then you're not starting with Acceleratium. And if you start with Acceleratium on a speedrun, you're just automatically faster. Like, you literally are just 30 seconds faster throughout the run, which is a silly amount of extra speed to be gained. And on top of that, you could just find an acid flask immediately. And you could say you could just find an acceleration flask immediately, but you've still lost 10 seconds at the start of the game running down into the first level, right? You run on OCE, so everyone's sweaty. The classic. The classic Giga Sweat Lords of Oceania servers. Let's do one of these. Oh man, chat, I've been speaking of like servers. Chess doesn't have a server, but I've been playing a lot of like 5-minute chess, and I'm extremely bad at 5-minute chess. Like, I'm pretty bad at normal chess, but I'm even worse at that point because it's all just like instinct, right? I've been trying to get better, and I think I've gotten a fairly significant amount better. I'm sitting at around like 900 in 5-minute chess, and around 1300 in like 10 plus 5, which is my preferred category. But I think it's kind of helping me with my openings and stuff. And I definitely don't run out of time in 10 plus 5 anymore, which is super nice. Let's grab one of these. This is a gorgeous wand. Wonderful. We're definitely going to anger Steven here. You one time accidentally threw your starting flask and created a Midas solution right off the bat. That's amazing. Got a rather scary ghost here just blowing up my life. I don't care about the money. I care about living. Living is more important than money. Even in-game. There we go. Ooh, maybe we can blow this up. I think we might be able to sneak through here pretty fast with this wand. Yeah, this thing digs like crazy. It's amazing. Okay. What do I need to do before I use early game summon wasps as my primary damage source? I would recommend finding homing or finding like some way to influence the flight path would be the answer I would give. The fun server. What? What? Just because it's US East and West, it's just a bunch of scrubs, murmur? But yeah, keeping some way, or finding some way to keep the bugs off you is pretty important for that. Boomerang is, like, sleeper kind of interesting, but I'm not going to take it. Oh, because the player base is bigger? I thought you meant because it was like the classic clown fiesta. Where everybody is bad. But I guess that makes sense. Does a smaller player base mean that they're better overall? I feel like in some situations that could be like a truth, but in other situations it's obviously not. Like in fighting games, having less people means that people are worse overall, but in... wow, that's an amazing wand. But in a, like in some circles, it might be a good thing. And like limiting your play if you're the best is like the best way to stay the best, right? Because you don't want people figuring out how to beat you. Which is just like pure scum, but it is a thing. I remember, I am dodging literally all the bullets. That was insane. Okay. We're cheesing again. Can't stop me. I mean, you can by putting it in the rules, but until you put it in the rules, you can't stop me. Okay. Frick. Explosion immunity looks pretty pog. A smaller player base means that the average player is more likely to be better. I guess. Like, that's also a thing. I think that's where the reasoning in my head was going with all of that. One of these. We're giga cheesing. We are cheesing as hard as humanly possible in order to pull this off. Keep in mind I am explosion immune this time around, which is wonderful for me. It's still like a little bit lot. I don't really want to get a ton of that damage on me. We are just ripping through the levels. This is amazing. I need some recoil or something. Okay. Short range homing is good. This is the spell that you really want. This aiming arc spell. That'll work super well for the thing that you're looking to do. I'm afraid. Damn it. We tied. I can't believe we tied. Ugh. All right. I think that I'm a little washed for speedruns today. Let's just do a daily. We'll chill for a while. And then maybe we'll come back around on the speedruns. I think that's going to be the strat. That way I can talk to chat better anyway. Let me swap over the title here really quick. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Hello, everybody. Hello. Now I'm freaking out. Oh, no. A good old-fashioned daily. There we go. Accidental caps. Boom. All right. Daily palette cleanser. Yeah, I love me a good daily. Oh, man. So, chat. Cianendo reminds me. I've been playing some more Scholar of the Arcane Arts on my own time. And some of this crazy spells that are a thing in that game now are so fun. I've been loving the new splash spell, by the way, Endo. I don't know if I told you, but the dialogue for it is all missing, and it doesn't say what the spell is. So I just kind of had to guess what it do, but that worked out well enough. Oh, man. That is, like, an interesting concept. What if you didn't tell the player anything about the spell until they use it? And then they have to, like, the more they use it, or the more they achieve with it, the more information they gain. That could be an interesting way of, like, filling out the database of knowledge for the player. I kind of like that. Nice wand. Yeah, this is an interesting wand. You're gonna do that with the combos. Oh, nice. Skizzle says, is that the game where you combine fire, and ice, and earth spells? That is the one, Skizzle, yeah. Is there a way of knowing if the Sunseed quest is done before I commit suicide? It depends on which one you were doing, because there's a whole bunch of them. I've seen games that do that with spells, but it's been a while. Yeah, the most recent one I played that did that was with items, and that was Mortal Shell. If you played it purely for skill and hunt, you'd have quit long ago. Yeah, I think it's good to just play for the memes. I think that's one of the things I really want to do in Sea of Thieves at some point, is just go meme around with people. You don't have to be the ultra omega god of every game. You can just have a good time. Let's see here. Yes, it is out there, Skizzle. It is ready for play. Oh, there we go. Did you end up checking out Spellmasons? Briefly, but I can go ahead and look at the full thing on stream today. I'm definitely up for that. I can just, like, jump in the Discord here. Let me do that, Bellnades. I'm gonna do it right now, because I want to see it. Where is it? Is that in links? It's probably in links. It's not in links. Is it in general? Maybe it's in suggestions. That would be a place I'd put it. There's Spellmasons. Good. All right, we're gonna look at a new game here, really quick. So this is Spellmasons. It's another game that is coming out soon. Albion Online and Dark and Darker playtest stole all my joy away from... Oh no, Skizzle. All right, have a lovely lurk there, Murmur. Thank you so much for dropping by and wishing us all a happy new year. I appreciate that. Catch you soon. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Combine spells. Okay. We got like a decoy situation. That's pretty neat. Tactical turn-based roguelike. So this one's turn-based. Noted. Oh man, Endo, you could... Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some little similarities. Or at least, you know, art-wise and stuff, it's got some similarities. You guys should do a crossover. Spell crossover. That'd be sick. Interesting. Wait, it's multiplayer? Yeah, turn-based is definitely going to turn some people off for sure there, Tristan. But, I mean, you know, it's just fun to, like, mess around with spells.
Can you just push me all the way to him? Just like, I got lots of health. You could just push me through the lava.
Oh, they're doing
like,
combo stuff. Oh, this is like kind of Magica-y in that way. That's cool. Huh. I like that it's multiplayer. I mean, multiplayer is multiplayer literally makes any game fun instantly. It's just that easy. It's kind of crazy. Is Raiden, is that you? I love the hat. It's a very good hat. Multiplayer co-op. Okay. Back to the daily. I gotta grab some water. I'm all out. I'm not quite out in real life, though, thankfully. I gotta get one of those water jug things that Dunk has and just keep it at my desk. Turn-based is fun. Would be neat if there was a way to swap between turn and live version, or make another live version as a demo. Just see how things go. That would be an interesting way of doing it. Like having two styles developed against one another. Connor? I think that there's a couple CRPGs that have like a live fight. And then, yeah, Pillars of Eternity is one that did that. I felt like they didn't do it that good, though. Like, I don't like that. It felt like it just watered down the tactics a lot. Like, if you froze the game, you were way too overpowered. And if you had the game unpaused, it was just like a lot going on. It was a lot going on. But then again, you know, there's also, like, StarCraft 2 players who are like, Lamau, I only have to control 4 characters. Yeah, I think it could be done right, for sure. But making both versions compelling is the important part. I don't think they both need to be... Like, you don't need to be able to swap between the two live. Like, you could just pick between the two. Which is just a whole nother interesting thing. You prefer action or turn-based, but Pillar was too much to handle in real time? Yeah, that makes sense. Bridge boss cheese? We don't need the bridge boss cheese. We'll probably have the bridge boss killed in like a half hour anyway. The risk of screwing up bridge boss cheese is higher than the risk of me not being able to make it through the... I could literally just never interact with the bridge boss, and my chances of going up would go... Or chances of living would go up a lot. Transistor did that a bit. Transistor is a game that I haven't played yet, Wandable. I own it, and I loved Bastion. My buddy Dom got me that one. And, yeah, I don't remember when I got Transistor, but I'm pretty sure it was, like, even free on Epic at one point, so... If anybody keeps up on that, you probably already own it if you haven't played it. Yeah, that one's got to be on the list. My sound is broken again. Let me try and fix it. That shit drives me nuts. Transistor's fun. I can imagine. It's Spellmasons made you think of that a bit too. Oh, is it like the partially turn-based sort of thing, Wandable? Could have just different base characters who have different speeds in exchange for abilities. Oh, man. There's definitely some interesting concepts to that. I think making, like, a really robust and interesting base system and then having, like, classes introduced afterward is really interesting. Like, Binding of Isaac has some pretty basic characters where they're slightly different, but... Then there's, like, the super crazy ones that change the game completely and how you play them. And, like, the little challenge modes, too, where it's like, oh, you gotta craft all your items. That stuff is really cool. Did you get into the playtest for Dark and Darker at all? I did. I only played, like, 3 times. But I very much enjoyed myself by the final time. I didn't enjoy myself the first time. And I didn't enjoy myself the second time. The first time I played with a couple friends, and I died every time. The second time I played on my own, and I died every time. And then the third time, I managed to survive, and I'm like, wait a second. I get it now. And I don't know. For, like, a free playtest, I don't know how many people would go back to a game 3 times. But there was just, like, a feeling I got that I needed to play more. After the first time. And then on the second time, there was like an addiction that started to form where I'm like, there is something about this game. Even though I'm mad and I like Alt F4'd, I want to play more. You know? It was very strange. It's like an old school Blizzard game. It's got some jank to it, but you know, for anybody who knows me, jank is my favorite part of a game. Jank is literally my favorite part of games. Hey, Base, Happy New Year! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Have you got like a New Year's plan? Like a calendar already planned out? I'm trying to think of all the things that I'm going to be doing in January this month. I've got 3 different events planned. I'm going to be racing Super Hobbit in Halo, Cursed Edition, which should be really, really cool. I'm super excited for that. And I don't know, we'll try to come up with some stakes maybe. And what else am I going to do? There's the 5th of January. We're going to be doing the charity event, which I'm super excited for. I'm trying not to be like super nervous because I don't know. It's just scary. Anything money adjacent in my life is something that I try to interact with as little as possible, and charity is kind of that in a way. Even though it's not money for me, it is money in a sense, right? Do a little bit of this. And then what else? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a good roguelikes day. Some probably later this month, where I just play a bunch of good roguelikes. I might even make it a week. I don't know. And yeah, we'll be playing all the roguelikes that I deem good, which is a pretty significant list. But you know, that's a good thing. One last thing about Scholar, I forgot to tell you yesterday. The patch is adding necromancy combos. That should be interesting. I know for a long time I've seen the wind or like the air magic as well as like the skull magic. I assumed something like that was coming to the game. It should be interesting. I gotta think of some necromancy spell suggestions. I've never been much of a necromancer myself. I like getting my own hands dirty. But maybe you could have a thing where you could like absorb your summons and get like a proportional bonus of some sort for the amount of summons that you absorbed for like a set amount of time. Is Slay the Spire a good roguelike? Absolutely. One of the best. One of the best roguelikes of all time. That one's an easy one. I want to taste a new thing this year. I ate fresh lychees. I thought you were talking about liches at first, not gonna lie. Your plan is to keep freestyling. Nice base, that's awesome. Lychees for the first time in 2022. What would be a good new food to try? This is a funny one, by the way. Oh, the generator. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. My follow commands are off.
Thank you.
Because we got 100 donations of subscription from an anonymous gifter. Once again, big appreciate the day, the month, half the year is covered. Thank you. Something good. Let's define this a bit more. Have you tried crepes? Raccoon milk? No. That's... I mean, I guess. Goat cheese. You could try some new cheeses. Oh my god. I'm gonna resolve to go do a cheese tasting sometime this year. That sounds like fun. I've never done anything like that. I think a cheese tasting sounds very cool. I hope it's not insanely expensive. How expensive is wine tasting, chat? I'm not like a wine guy at all. Or an alcohol guy. We're gonna take melee immunity. I like that one. And this one's kind of cute. We'll take these off of here. I'm from Europe. I think I've had enough cheese. I could try Bridge Boss cheese. There you go. Wine sucks. It's only good for cooking. I can go for like a nice slow-cooked roast beef and some wine. That goes pretty hard. That's for sure. Okay, let's dump those. You're a based port wine degenerate. I don't even know what that means. You're from Swiss. There's cheese everywhere. Oh yeah, get something from Australia. Try a mead tasting instead. Far better. I feel like as long as alcohol tastes like alcohol, I'm not gonna like it. But maybe mead is far enough removed from alcohol that I'd like it. I literally live in Gouda. Don't get me started on cheese. I hope my pronunciation was half right. I tried my best. Yes! Let's go! Oops, I'm so glad. I was specifically taught how to say that word. Yeah. They replace him as just blown away by my pronunciation. Reminds me, I got mead from Poland I need to try. Like, you've just got it sitting around. You have a cousin who brews his own beer and such. I don't think I've got anybody like that in my life. And if they do, it's definitely moonshine, and I'm not interested. Now that I think about it, my family is, like, kind of rednecky in some ways. And I'm not really... It was an audio pun. It was an audio pun. You were correct. Moonshine is brutal. Yeah, I can't... I won't. It sounds awful. Just everything about it. Except the name. The name's kind of cool. Tastes like rubbing alcohol. I don't know what rubbing alcohol tastes like, but I know what it smells like, and 70% of taste is smell, right? So maybe I do know what it tastes like. Don't kick that. That rock is going to explode it. Isn't moonshine just homebrew alcohol? Could it be anything? I thought moonshine came with the connotation of it being like a... maybe it's a different thing in America. But like that was prohibition alcohol that was made by people who don't know how to make alcohol kind of thing, right? Yeah, really high percentage. Sometimes was made with methanol instead of ethanol, right? I think I got that right. Ethanol is what you're supposed to drink. Methanol is what makes you fucking blind. You don't know anything on the subject, so you might be completely wrong. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where, does anybody know the subject? Maybe, like a couple. Moonshine is, I think, a distillate. So it's a high proof, not just brewing like beers. Interesting. You're pretty off on moonshine? Okay. Maybe my definition of moonshine comes from, like, Red Dead Redemption. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's just blow this one up. Hi. How are you?
How are you?
I'm pretty good. Yeah, today's stream has been sponsored. Yeah. But by Anonymous. Here,
Wow.
Michaela. Where is it? Is it in here? It's somewhere in there. Hang on. I gotta find it. There it is. Look at that.
What the?
I know, it's crazy.
Is that actually anonymous as an anonymous person or
Yes,
anonymous
an anonymous person.
Wow. What
Mhm.
a lovely anonymous person.
Indeed. Cheap booze still has traces of methanol and formaldehyde. This is why plastic bottle alcohol gives you awful hangovers. Huh. Well, there you go. Gotta get on screen, Michaela.
I'm eating chocolate.
You're eating chocolate. What kind of chocolate are you eating?
White chocolate.
There's white chocolate?
Oh, I just ate.
Oh. I see.
In the Lin.
Oh, right, the Lindors.
I don't think I like this one. That's why I ate it all.
What? You ate them all because you thought I didn't like them?
The white chocolate one.
I do like the white chocolate ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I didn't eat them all. I just ate what appears.
What appears to be all of them. You you made your best attempt.
Wait, we have to go to the top of the hellos.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Hello, base. That was the first one.
It looks like it was.
Hello, base. Hello, oh yes, Happy New Year to you too, base. Hello, Ephemeris.
We're gonna be here while chat.
Hello, hi, Mom. Wait, hello, courtesy of Endo, how are you? I hope the game is going good.
It has been. He's adding necromancy now.
Nice.
Yeah. Dead people will soon be under our control.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Connor's in Blair's cabin? Am I reading that right? Connor
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
Yeah, it's Sinclair.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. Connor Sinclair cabin.
Hello.
Maybe Caven. It could be Caven potentially.
Hello, Ice Bear. Hello, Plushy Snow Meow.
Ah. Radioactive chocolate, the best kind. Ah.
This is one of my favorite traditions on stream. Oh.
How you doing, Spoon or Fork? Hello. It's Caven. Caven. Caven.
Like cow and Hobbs without the L.
Caven and Hobbs. Yeah. It doesn't really work the same. You miss your Diablo 3 voodoo doctor with his undead bears?
Hello, Spoon or Fork.
I just think about Divinity Original Sin 2 all the time. We're definitely going to make a playthrough of that game happen this year. And there's going to be like 10 people in chat that'll watch it, and it'll be worth it. It's one of those things where probably nobody is going to watch it. But my Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough.
They probably will.
Yeah, same here, Endo. It is in my top 5 as well. It goes something like Dark Souls, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Noita, and then like Divinity Original Sin 2, and then like the fifth becomes kind of hard because there's like a million games. Like Rain World jumps to the front of my mind as like one of the really good ones, and then like the Halo 3 is disgustingly good. What else? What other like amazing games are there? Chat, just start naming off really good games. Ideally older ones. I know, Eskier. I'm so ready for it. Beautiful Joe. I have never played Beautiful Joe. Breath of the Wild. I'm not like a big open world guy, so I'm not really a big stand for that game. I respect it, but it's not for me. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Dude, Paper Mario for Super Mario RPG though. Oh my god, yeah. Frick. I wonder how old my favoriteest game, or what my oldest favorite game is. I don't know. Kirby Air Ride goes crazy.
Hello, I rage to win.
Earthworm Jim, Toe Jam, and Earl. I played Earthworm Jim as a kid. Beautiful Joe is hilarious but tough. NetHack, that game is... I've never played NetHack, but it scares me. Oh, jeez. Let's see. What other ones? Baldur's Gate 3 has potential to be up there. I haven't played it enough yet, but it could be. Rock and Roll Racing. Oh, Pod Racing for the Nintendo 64. More like Pog Racing, am I right? Dead Cells goes hard. Dead Cells, it like has every right to be many people's favorite game, Rancid fan. I don't really get along with it super well, but I have immense respect for it. It's a really, really cool game. Link to the Past. Luigi's Mansion. I initially read that as Lugia's Mansion, but now that I read Lugia, we definitely gotta say Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald goes insanely hard. And Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, even though I never finished that one because it was too hard for my child brain. I really gotta go back and do some of those too hard for my child brain games. GoldenEye. I literally went back and tried to play GoldenEye semi recently, and I couldn't beat it. That game is hard. Yeah, Sultan Sanctuary is sick. Rancid fan. Neo, the original, was super, super fun. It's a hard game to go back to, though. It aged really poorly, sadly. I hear the developers are coming out with a new game. Hyper Light Drifter is really good, yeah. KOTOR, there's no surprise that one came up on anybody's list. Yeah, Mario Karts are amazing. I played a shit ton of Mario Kart DS. I ended up skipping Mario Kart Double Dash, but Mario Kart Wii was, like, definitely one of my most played games of all time. You've been playing a lot of Neo, too. Yeah, I know Hyper was playing a ton of that game for a long time. I almost bought him Way of the Samurai 4 and like, just PM'd him. This is Neo, but it's funny. At some point, I might end up picking that game up for him. I don't really buy games for people too often, because if I get in the habit of it, I'm just gonna, like, run out of money. It's a very real reality where that could happen. But, I definitely think that he would like that game a lot. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, all the fighting games ever. Every old school fighting game goes hard. How you doing there, Sunstriker? It has been a literal year since I've seen you. That said, not much time has passed. We could make, like, a riddle out of that. This guy needs to give me some personal space. Freck. Freck! I'm being bullied. Okay. I don't like these guys. You went off a bit, playing Steam, Santa this Christmas? Yeah, it's one of those things where you can get out of hand with that sort of thing super easily, Rancid fan. So many, lovely people where you're like, oh, they would love this game. Ninja Gaiden. That's a game that I haven't... actually, I played a little bit of that. Contra. A lot of the OGs. Ah! Wow, he got, like, right up in my grill. Yeah, I think, like, gifting games is, like, practically its own love language. Like, gifting... Like, some people do money as their love language. Just gifting video games is its own subcategory. Thief. Yep. It's good value, though. Gifted, like, 5 or 6 games for $30 or so. That is definitely good deals. Spent a ton of time, spent a ton on games this winter sale. There were so many good ones at great prices. I picked up wait, no, I didn't. I almost picked up Outer Wilds. I've got, like, a couple in my cart that I've just been waiting, seeing how I feel about it. I really want to pick up Outer Wilds, Cosmeteer, because that one's going to be on stream at some point. Outer Wilds is going to be all stream game as well. And, what was the last one? Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is also on that list of games that I think I would quite like to stream. The problem with buying older games is then I don't have money to buy newer games to stream as well, though, because it's a tricky one. Gondola, how you doing? What is that? I don't know what that means. Metal Gear Solid is a series that I've never played, but I think about almost on a daily basis. You want to get Cosmeteer? I think that's the game that I'd be least likely to play on stream, but the most likely to play off a stream. If that makes sense. Get Chad to pay for your habit. I mean, you kind of already do in some ways. By, like, subscribing and watching ads and stuff. Yeah, it's one of those things. You gotta play Metal Gear on your own time. Trust. Which one? Is Metal Gear for the PlayStation 1 the first Metal Gear? Or was there a Metal Gear before that one? All of them. Is it weird that my favorite Metal Gear Solid is the one where it's Old Snake? I just freaking love the... Like, they give you so many janky, weird options, and the storyline tries to explain itself, and it's great. I can't even begin to fathom how they even made an attempt at making sense of their plot. But they did a damn fine job. Zelda Wind Waker. Wind Waker is just such a pretty game. I would not super recommend Metal Gear Solid, to be honest. It's mostly sustained by people that love the character, not the game. Yeah, I as somebody who's watched through it, I'm like, I'm not sure I'd like the gameplay, but I'm fucking loving the story. Games we hated. There was like a Batman and Robin game for the Super Nintendo that made zero fucking sense. That's one that I hated for sure. Ultra Kill looks a little bit like Quake. The fact that you can punch the bullets makes me happy. You still have the beta of Cosmoteer downloaded on your computer. Nice. First Metal Gear was on NES. There you go. Thank you, Foundation. What was the first Metal Gear like? Because I felt like the PlayStation 1 one, like, had the full story. Other than, like, Gray Fox, I guess. Gray Fox kind of came out of nowhere. It's like you had to read the extended edition to know what was happening with that. You can punch coins in Ultra Kill as well. Oh my god. Wait, no, you can shoot the coins too, right? Is there even a game where you can't punch bullets? Every Call of Duty. There's not a single one where you can punch bullets. Does that make Call of Duty worse than all the ones where you can punch bullets? You can be the judge of that. I'm in one-shot range here. I should leave. I'm just kind of gonna do it to myself. Like, these mushrooms one-hit kill me. What am I doing here? Hi. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Can't punch anything, annoyed it. You can kick, though. Has nobody said Minecraft? Yeah, that is an obvious pick, Infinite. Also, how you doing today? Happy New Year. Hope things are going well. After doing those little environments, Infinite, I've been super pogged up about the game. I think I told you, but I told my stepdad about the game, and he's like, "Oh man, you're making a video game? I tried to make a video game once. It did not work out. Welcome to most video games. It was very foreboding in some ways, but he offered to help with any like logistics type stuff, which is cool. Have you played Barony? It's a first-person Vagante for co-op. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, DK64. Holy shit. It's a very dad thing to do. Yeah, alongside him having Norton antivirus blocking him from downloading it is very, very dad moments. That's for sure. Ultra Kill Stage 1-4 tech is to punch coins. I played Knit. I have not. I don't know what that one is. Punch coins into the boss, and he's the only boss not immune to coin punches and ricochet shots while doing his intro animations. That noted, Charlie. Noted. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Isn't that all of them, Gondola? Regarding Call of Duty? Oh my god. I've seen a lot of GoldenEye, but no love for Perfect Dark. Yeah, I don't know Perfect Dark. GoldenEye was the dream one, right? That was the one that everybody loved. Watching streams with the follow, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's been a very follow-rich day today. We're starting off 2023 extremely strong. Appreciate that. We didn't get any good wands. All our wands were kind of doo-doo caca. Do we have anything good here? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're just in, like, Buttstown. We don't have anything we want. But it's okay. We'll be able to make it good. Perfect Dark was GoldenEye, but better. I believe it. What made GoldenEye good, anyway? Like, I played the multiplayer with my nephew a bunch, and that was super legit. But for Nintendo 64, I bought like a used memory card, and whoever had it before me must have been an extreme gamer, because like every single game I ever owned already had like a save file on it. Maybe were the save files for N64 on the little things? The cartridges? I don't know. I'm looking behind me because that's where all my N64 shit is. You started off in 2023 at a friend's house? Nice. GoldenEye has cool missions and lots... Oh, yeah, the dumb cheats were great. Oh, my God. DK mode and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Lots of Nintendo cartridges had in-cartridge saves. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why I kept coming across that then. Okay, that's kind of cute. I think that's going to be my wand of choice. It was the first FPS with objectives. God, thinking back about that game, it was so fucking bad. Like, the controls were terrible. But, like... Is it just the controls that were bad? I think it was just the controls, really, right? Proximity mod... Dude, the weapons in that game were so funny. Yeah, the weapons are really funny. That's true. I'm just remembering laser watching everybody on a train. That's the first thing that jumps to mind. And 64 was overall kind of an abomination. That controller is like, it was almost brilliant, but it treaded that line between brilliant and madness. It's one of the, or brilliancy and madness, right? And I think it might have been a little bit on the madness side. Y'all ever play Rainbow Six on 64M? What is 64M? Had hardware limitations. Even with the expansion pack, the frame rate still chopped hard. I actually prefer GoldenEye for smoothness. Yeah, smoothness is important. Yeah, we do have a cat. The cat is in play. Can we get some cat emotes? We've got a cat emote. She's looking right at us. Hang on. It's this one. There she is. She looks exactly like how she looks in the emote even. Hang on, getting in there. Getting some pets. Giving some pets, I guess. All right. Who played Small Fish Eats Big Fish on the Atari? I played a game like that in my computer lab when I was like a school kid, like an elementary child even. And they all thought that the game was a virus, and I'm pretty sure now that I look back at it, they didn't think it was a virus, they just didn't want me playing it, and when I told them it wasn't a virus, they're like, oh, well, I guess we're fucked. I guess he's playing video games now. But yeah, it was literally like, oh, you start off as like some krill, and you gotta eat whatever krill eats, and then after that you gotta eat something bigger, and then eventually you get to choose to be like a gray shark that eats everything and go on a murder spree. That shit was amazing. And they used all real whatchamacallits, like it was like real JPEGs of creatures, which was pretty cool. Ephemeris with the 12 freaking months, that's a whole year supporting the channel. I appreciate that very much there, Ephemeris. I hope you enjoy your emotes. That's actually my New Year's resolution. I'll let you guys in on it. My New Year's resolution, the only one that I guarantee you I will complete in some fashion, is I'm gonna fill up every single emote slot I have with emotes. It might not be immediately, but over the course of this year, I want it to be like a complete set of emotes, because that's something I've been slacking on. I haven't been doing it nearly as much as I want to. So yeah, we're gonna work on that. Also, That reminds me, I've got another thing that I need to do. I need to get, like, a little program done. I think I told Base about it, but I was too afraid to ask him to do it. But I'll just throw it out there, and people can decide if it's, like, an easy thing to do. Maybe cheese? I have cheese. I have a cheese emote. I am the cheese. I am the cheese. Can you fill the emote slots with something other than emotes? But that's an emote? Oh, you mean like actual cheese? I don't know, Agusius. That's a good question. You're a PC and fun, and some games have fun. That sounds amazing, Suicider. Alright. You played a shit ton of Sonic Adventure Battle 2 on the GameCube. Is that the one with Chow Garden? Because that's literally like 50% of the inspiration for Alias Garden, as the name might suggest. And for those of you who don't know, I'm making a video game, and there's an early access variant of it available on the Discord. If you make anything, please share it, and maybe it'll make it into the final product of the game. Because the idea is it's going to be, like, people in the community will make art, and then we will make it so people who are not artists are able to spend, like, channel points to buy a, like, version of that creature. And then they can customize it a little bit. And maybe even splice it with other creatures that they purchase the same way. That sort of thing. Video gamers making games. Been watching this cartoon, Bluey. Makes me want to raise a child this instant. That's crazy, Gondola. Echo from Dolphin on Sega. Oh, Echo the Dolphin. For some reason I said from Dolphin because I was thinking of the Dolphin emulator. Anybody here messing around with... Oh, is my bot active? Yeah, it is. Okay. Anyone here messing around with the ranked mode for Super Smash Bros. Melee that came out? It is the circle of life, kind of. Okay. It's time for cheese. Uh-oh. Ow! It didn't work out nearly as well as I wanted. When they add Mina to Smash. Mina would be too powerful for Smash. Just like how, Just like how Ridley's too tall for Smash, Mina's too strong for Smash. It wouldn't be fair. Ranked is gonna go crazy. Can't wait to play Melee again. But you also don't want to. You actually never want to play Melee again. Every time I play that game, I'm like, I'm having the time of my life. And then, like, a week later, I'm like, my hands feel funny. And then I stop. That's been my experience with Melee. Is I freaking adore the hell out of it, and then I'm like, I am going to lose my hands for the rest of my life if I don't stop playing right now. Mina would end up in multiverses. Yeah. Hands falling apart is like one of the scariest things ever. Someone asked Sheba earlier today, what do you think of Australia's greatest artistic... what do you think of Australia's greatest achievement? Bluey. None of us heard of it. No, I think, maybe they weren't memeing, or was it you? Oh no. It's all coming full circle. It's one of those glitches. My friend joked about them adding Lady Dimitrescu to Smash. Oh my god. I mean, sure. That doesn't even sound that unlikely. It's a little... do you think they'd nerf her butt? Probably. Like, almost certainly. I think we need to do this. Yeah, they'd probably nerf her butt, but honestly, that doesn't even sound that unlikely. Yeah, there's no way her down B isn't a butt slam. Her down A might also be a different butt slam. She might just have Oh, no. Solid Snake is already in there, and they didn't nerf his. They nerfed his butt so hard? What are you talking about? His butt got totally removed from Brawl to... Hang on. Bring up... Somebody go bring up, like, an image of Snake's butt in Brawl versus Snake's butt in Ultimate. I guarantee you that it's nerfed into the ground. It is flat. I flew into a degenerate haze when I heard Lady Dimitrescu can smash. Oh, Joe Mama. It's a cake stream now, not like this. What have I done? Can't believe they nerfed Snake's butt. He's a martial artist. He needs the... Yes, exactly. He deserves his glutes. It's just not right. It's just not right. Okay, here we go. I'm a little afraid to click this image. Hang on. How do I... We're just risking it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like if they nerfed Chun-Li's thighs. It's like a different character at that point. Like, what's the point? You know? It's the dang North American Puritans. That would only be like 50% of Chun-Li left. That's a sad thought. Did you get any wins doing all bosses? Hell no. I was playing, like, dog water. It was really bad. I'm sorry, 7 fictional stakes. I did technically win twice, but I didn't get all the bosses killed. I was just kind of dying over and over. So I decided to slow it down and have a day where I just talk to chat. But that doesn't mean we won't go back and do some more of that later today. Oh, it's okay. I just feel bad for... Like, whenever I play really bad like that in this game... If I had to, like, describe my stream in terms of, like... traits... One of the things that I might describe it as is, like, oh, I'm playing well. Like, that's one of the things that I bring to the table. Sometimes. And I definitely was not playing well, unfortunately, on my speedruns. I think I could probably get, like, a disgusting power hour today, but we're gonna need to spend some time getting back into the swing of things when it comes to all bosses. Drink Wormblood. I'll probably drink Wormblood on the way back. An early Zeta like this is kind of juicy. Probably not a good idea yet. Oh, man. I rewatched Iron Giant recently. This is looping back around to multiverses. I watched Iron Giant recently. I almost cried when the frickin' Iron Giant got blown up. Even though I know he like lives. It was just so sad. It was very sad. But at the same time, I was way more spiteful this time watching it because I'm like, oh man, I hope the angry mob like kills the... Just like lynches the hell out of the dude who like shot the nuke on themselves. And they didn't care at all. Why did I crash? Oh, I didn't crash. I just lagged. Almost. It was almost. I held him back, okay? Where's the robot man, Slee? Oh my... Yo, Mama, have you watched it recently? Oh shit. Sume, how you doing? Happy New Year. Just woke up with chest pain, shortness of breath, and thought it was a heart attack. Worst 10 minutes of my life. That sounds awful, Sume. I get a thing where sometimes my my chest starts hurting like crazy, and then my teeth hurt, like the back in here, which I think is like a heart problem thing. But every time I go to a doctor, they're like, "Oh, you're fine." And sometimes it lasts for minutes on end, and that shit is super scary. So I know exactly what you mean. But you know, depending on where you are, you get the same pains. I think it's supposedly normal. That doesn't make it any less scary though, because it doesn't feel normal. You know. Hey kid, I think I found your score. I'm surprised how many people here know Iron Giant. We all wished for him to get lynched. He deserved it. Either that or, like, it would have been nice with, like, a little flash at the end where it's like, oh, everybody turned out okay. Except this guy. He's in prison. Like, just put him in prison or something. The facial emotions for Iron Giant are amazing. That show is, like, it held up really well. I'm super impressed with, like, how good that show still looks. But I guess that's just hand-drawn, right? Let's see here. Zeta is strong for sure. Yeah, we might be able to do some fun stuff with that. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. The mind can do crazy things. It can. Teeth pain can be a symptom of a heart attack. Well, it's... I mean, a heart attack isn't unlikely. My grandfather died of a heart attack. I'm definitely not his age, though. So, like, you'd think I probably wouldn't have a heart attack yet. But yeah, it's one of those things where it does make me a little concerned. My doctor diagnosed me with atypical chest pains, which is the professional term for we don't know what's happening to you. It's crazy how far medicine has come and how little it really seems to matter, you know? Like, I guess at this point, if you get, like, an open wound, they're not gonna kill you by not washing their hands and digging around in there, right? But at the same time, there's so many, like, weird little physical and mental ailments that are like, we got nothing. We got nothing. We can't solve that. You're screwed. Tis but a scratch. Wasn't there a president who was assassinated? Well, he wasn't assassinated. He was shot, but lived and died because the physicians kept fucking around in there trying to find the bullet. It wasn't JFK. He took a shot to the head. Yeah, that was Garfield. Yeah, that's some dumb shit. Definitely JFK. it's not JFK. It's like, oh, he's okay. He's gonna be fine. We just gotta take the bullet out. Okay. This guy needs to die. He hated Mondays and loved lasagna. Rip. I feel like there was a time... Why did I jump into that, chat? What's wrong with me? There was a time in my life where I hated Mondays, but I definitely don't hate Mondays anymore. Because Mondays is just this, which is kind of insanely optimal. For some reason, my head turned JFK into Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ with a K is kind of good. I don't know. Is Christ with a K a thing? Because that sounds like it should be. That sounds like its own kind of meme. I need some more of this stuff. You're getting double time working Monday? Hype. That sounds pretty good, plushie. Oh yeah, that sounds like way worse. As a joke, it was funny, but like if it's that, then it's kind of terrible to replace him. Chris with a K is a thing too. Yeah, I know a Chris with a K. He's a funny guy who does very questionable art. Okay. You checked and you think we're good? Alright. Hopefully not that. Replace him. Okay, we can't kill the boss guy yet, but I'm gonna go do a little digging around. I don't have, yeah, I want full health. Full health is what I want first. Sonichu? What is that? Is that like Sonic plus Pikachu? No. No, 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 no. I'm concerned. What? Oh, no. The fact... I don't like the way that... Don't dig any deeper. Okay. You need to Google it now. It sounds like I shouldn't Google it at all. It definitely sounds like something that I shouldn't Google, at least not on stream. Today I decided that my main tomato plant is named Tomato Sade because he's burying me in them. That's pretty good. It's Tomato Sade with Alpha. Definitely not on a Twitch stream. Okay. I don't even know the full story of the details, but I do know it's disturbing. Maybe on a burner laptop. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bypass that for the time being. Or on an enemy's phone. I don't often get access to enemy phones. What is happening to the sky? Whoa, what's that all about, chat? Look at that! The sky's pulsating purple. Is that the wormy? I guess it is the wormy. I thought it was like a special event, but I think that is the wormy vision, just being really pretty. I'm trying to like stop and smell the roses more in my games, because I go really fast and then I just ignore everything. But yeah, that's really pretty. Yeah, the special event of eating worm blood. It makes all the lights brighter and rainbow. I know it makes the lights brighter, but I never noticed it like pulsing like that as much. Is there any special New Year thing? Yeah, there's a 13% chance that like an explosive box spawns. Can't smell. You're too busy breathing manually. Oh no. I can't smell because my nose is all plugged up because I have an allergency to all the dust I kick up in my room. Alright. You played with necromancy for the first time yesterday and made it, made everything kind of purple. Interesting. Yep, necromancy is like real bad in this game, but it is kind of funny. You're manually digesting. That sounds awful. Imagine if you had to think about digesting your food. I'm killing this guy because I don't like him. He ruined one of my all bosses runs earlier. Okay, there we go. At least you didn't make everything Pet Cemetery. You know, I feel like I shouldn't know what that is, but I do know what that is because I watched it as a literal child. There are some things that my dad let me watch that I never should have seen, and that's definitely one of them. That movie is so messed up. Counter argument, imagine focusing manually on digesting food made it go a lot faster. That's interesting. It's an interesting concept. That movie is very disturbing, yeah. I feel like pets are just something that are like inherently very, very precious to us, and yeah, just like having them defiled in such a way is kind of ridiculous and crazy and scary. We watched it during Halloween this year. Nice Sky Island, by the way. Get your cameras out, chat. There we go. Oh, so chat, I want to run by a couple emotes. We've got like a couple of moving emotes left. I think we've got like 3 left. I was thinking like a camera emote, movement where I'm just like sprinting. I think that one would be pretty funny. And what would the last one be? I had it and then I lost it. Oh yeah, noted. I wanted to do my own noted where I was just like taking notes in a big book. I think that'd be kind of funny. A high? I think I should just make like a stationary one of those ephemeris. Maybe. But I kind of suck at those. Taking notes on a tablet. I don't have like a literal tablet, but something like that might work. Yeah, maybe I don't need to make noted an animated emote. I feel like the animated slots are so precious, you know? Also, I've got like a logistics problem for you, chat. So I'm gonna do a thing called Emote Wars at some point, where I make 2 versions of an emote. I'm gonna upload both of them, and whichever emote gets used most by the end of the day is the one that stays. And if you tie, I will make a special 3rd emote that is somewhere in between the 2. So obviously I'd need a computer program to like keep track of how many times that emote has been used over the course of the one day the event is happening. And I'm sure, like, there's probably somebody in chat that could help me with that. I think that's, like, in theory, in my head, that sounds really easy to do. But I think the harder part of that... The harder part of that is making it so chat isn't just pure spam. So what do you think we do to implement a rule to make it so people aren't spamming the emote too much? Should they have like a limited amount of times they can use it per whatever? Would that fix it? That might be one way of doing it. Yeah, that is a lot of noted emotes there, Ephemeris. I like it. My most used emotes across Twitch are the waves. Noted. So maybe I should get it like an actual animated one. You can make a word count. Spark takes like 3 lines of code and 10 minutes to... Yeah, I figured something like that would be doable. Program tosses duplicates, so it becomes a vote system. I kind of want people to be able to do it more than once, though. Like, if you're there the whole stream using the emote, you should get some sort of benefit. Oh. I'm surprised that guy didn't die faster. Maybe it counts once per message. Limit minute of message and slow chat. I don't want to slow chat people because there's people that are still going to want to talk normally. But yeah, maybe I need to... I could make it like a channel point redeem. And it could be like a per user channel point redeem. And they just use the emote with that. That might be the way to do it. That way it is like limited in that sense. And they'd have to like hit their timers essentially. Maybe that would be the strat. But I think that would be a fun thing because I imagine chat would probably try to tie it. We're going to be doing that for red orb versus blue orb. And if you guys get it perfectly tied, you get purple orb. Hey, Red 10s, Happy New Year's. 4 months strengthening their mod. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope things are going well for you for the start of the year. Exciting times. New year, new opportunities. Can we get a violet orb? I mean, purple is kind of violet, if you think about it. Not a red-blue gradient, just to throw it off. That sounds less good to look at. What do I do on this run? I don't really know yet. So far, so good? Yeah, I mean, you can't screw up one day, right? I feel like somebody is probably having a bad day. But hopefully nobody here. One of these. Okay, he's dead. I keep setting myself on fire. I do love purple orb. That's why I think it would be like a good reward if you guys managed to tie it. Okay, there's a dude. A dude guy. He's being a bit of a frick. If I find a... No, never mind. I was going to say if I find a passive, I'll do a dumb thing and take bombs to... Or bombs materialized, but we don't have any passives to use, unfortunately. Okay. Got crit on oil. Nothing else that good. The Noita exit gate would be a decent emote. Which one's that? The exit gate? That's why I stopped drinking at New Year's Eve parties. Starting the new year with a hangover from bad decisions feels like a bad vibe. That's pretty fair, Red 10s. I can definitely see that being a wise decision. The purple air. Oh, like the exit portal. Maybe, yeah. I could see that being a thing. Make an alias scented candle. I'll buy it. Oh my god. I don't think it would smell very good. What would that... what would that smell like? I'll be honest. I'm just kind of sitting here sweating playing video games most of the time. I shower regularly, but still. Yeah, with real sweat. Strange mannequin. You haven't seen me since last year. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Candy infused with your... a candle infused with your body oils. That sounds like it would have to be an expensive candle, because I couldn't make very many of them. Man candle is the male equivalent of bathwater. Good God. Seems like more of a dunker slam candle. Have you showered since last year? No. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna take low recoil, maybe. Am I? I don't want any. I'm rolling again. Fuck it. Okay, now we're talking. We got some good ones. I'm gonna take, this one. Okay. This one's good. Why is your camera so low quality? Because it's a Logitech, and it occasionally will, do dumb stuff. What's the highest resolution it can go? What if I do this? Uh-oh. Oh my God. Oh no! That's way too high quality. I'm lagging like crazy. Hang on. That's interesting. So that was like giga high resolution. Yeah, you could see way too much of my face with that. I like the lower resolutions because you can see less of my features. It seems like a win-win. What are we looking to do on this run? We're just like we're gaming. It's a daily, so there isn't really any overarching goal. But yeah, we're gonna get OP probably. Your back is not doing well. That is unfortunate, Phoenix. Hopefully it feels better soon. Maybe go camping. That's what fixed mine. Although I think that might be a bit of a fluke. Yeah. One of those. Imagine if he found a secret setting and didn't know it became that detailed. That'd be crazy. I still need to go back and play the rest of ESA and experience the insanity that is that game. I'm having to resist the urge to just frickin' add a million things onto this. What would it look like? This is 50. What if ESA is Environmental Station Alpha? It's another game made by Nala. Or, well, made by a Nala member, to be clear. Okay. What if this? Seems worse in every way. Triple the mana? That wouldn't work, unfortunately. I guess we could do this for a bit. I think this is doing less damage overall. There was like an Uko directly on top of me. I don't know if you guys saw that. It does not stand for that, but, you know, points for creativity. You got sharked. You got sharked. Remember that we've got, like, funny spells we can go and get. It's very tempting to go after some of them. Did I pick up the HP in the lower room? Think you could do a quick rundown on how you can limit the spell pool of question mark 3 and spell question mark question mark. What do you mean by limit the spell pool? Tell me more. The eye cipher. I knew you had to be in here. Like, what for, Connor? You mean this stuff up here? I mean, this is just the teleport. That's just the teleport area. I think they're asking how to copy 3 targets you want. Oh, well, that's pretty easy. It just has to be the only thing at the end of the draw. So, if I do this, it'll copy double spell 3 times, because everything here gets drawn, and it's the last thing to be drawn. So it would have to be that. Yeah, it's very simple. Also, how you doing, Caloresis? I hope you are having a good new year. And I'm gonna have to catch up with you one of these days soon, so we can do some experimentation on spell cramming, seeing if there's anything that we've missed. Because I want to do like a super detailed video for the Wikipedia. Because I think that that's like one of the biggest bugs that we know the least about, despite its power level. Oh, we missed a lot of gold there. That's a shame. This guy had a wand. Not the greatest. Do Divide by spell works on 2x inside an add trigger. So if you have, so let's say you have add trigger and then you've got the projectile you want the add trigger to be on. That would, I'm pretty sure that would function normally. But as soon as you start doing, like, add trigger to cap a divide by, that's when shit gets really crazy, Dress Dino. Like, I literally haven't been to that class. It's that sort of thing where it's like, you gotta go to class for that one. And I haven't been. I haven't been for that one. I'd highly recommend watching. I guess Latali would be the one to experiment with that, most likely. If you're interested in learning about the complexities, like the greater complexities of divide bys and add triggers and that sort of thing. I'm meaning to do a longer run soon. I've got like some things that I want to do. I've got like a checklist of things that I'm interested in doing right now. I want to go explore some weird places in Noita. I want to make a parallel world wand and do the thing that Fury did, where he went out into like the vast unknown and see what happens to the game. Because I intentionally avoided watching that video. I saw like one little piece of it, and I'm like, I got to do that myself at some point. Imagine Noita schooling exist. Yeah, a school for young wizards. I guess it's probably not that young of wizards, to be real. I got news for you. You're in it. Replace him is correct. This is basically Noita school. The game gets weird as balls out there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am struggling to make inventory space just because I'm kind of vibing with a lot of my spells. Not sure how obvious that is. Priskip managed to duplicate Mina somehow recently with some insane shenanigans. That sounds very impressive, Drunken Chew. And I imagine that's unmodded. Yeah, Priskip can get up to some stuff, that's for sure. I don't get to see too much of Priskip streams. They tend to stream around the same time I do. Every now and then on one of my days off, I get to stop by, though, which is nice. To be honest, I just don't really get to watch many streams in general. I wish I could see more, but I just get kind of stressed out being in social situations a lot. And the stream is like the exact right amount for me most of the time. You've only seen screenshots on their Discord. I see. Technically, based on all the lore, the characters entering the dungeon we play as are trying to pass the exam to wizard school. It's not clear if that's the entrance or graduation exam, but it is an exam from wizard school. I didn't hear about that, Connor. I've always kind of like filled in my own lore in this game. I assumed that your character was more of like a homunculus or project created by the alchemists based on my understanding of the game. And the sole goal of the character is to like create gold, right? Find the Philosopher's Stone. Because that's like the alchemy lore as I know it. Will it be useful to use triple spell in your first one instead of a double spell? Oh, yeah. Like the... Oh, so this double spell being replaced with a triple spell would do nothing. But if I were to use... Do you mean this? This would be really expensive, so no. But if you mean the triple spell I left on the ground... no, it would make no difference, because the double spell is just grabbing the triple anyway. The game originally had some lore it put on screen the first time you entered it, but I think they removed that cutscene. No, there's still a cutscene at the start of the game, but it only plays the first time you launch it. It's your character waking up. We did get a lot of dynamite. But even more importantly, we got Plasma Borbit. Plasma Borbit. What am I gonna do with that, you might be asking? The answer is maybe get myself killed a little bit. But I actually don't really have anything to put it on yet. Okay, this one is a 9 cast. With 2 heavy spreads, I might be able to get this puppy working. Let's see. All we need is a tentacle to use it safely. That's one way of doing it. I was more considering for like a boss kill though. Okay. So we're looking at something like this. Not the wake up. There was one where they walked into the entrance and it had almost Star Wars entrance text. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Connor. That's crazy. Yeah, I never played Noita that early on in its development. I was a little bit of a late Noita. Need more Loomies. The good bit is at 40 seconds. Double trigger. Oh yeah, I guess the double trigger would mean that maybe I'd do this. That statue has issues. That statue had issues. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. You said is at 40 seconds in. Two players using a long teleport. Oh shit. That's crazy. Hang on. Here. Let me show this off. Okay. Where? So he restarted the game. And he managed to make two Noitas. Look at that. Everything was doubled. Everything. What was the setup to do that? Here. Let's look at the setup. Which one was he teleporting with? Was it the swapper? Using long teleport to duplicate entities is known, but normally doesn't duplicate the player. Holy moly. Does that double your damage? Was Noita multiplayer a thing that they were going to do? Why? Hear me out. The really, really weird part of this for me, they made a second health bar. They made a second set of wands. This isn't just like two... Like, this is two whole things. That's insanity. How am I just now hearing about this? Hang on, what? Did it do anything to the inventory? This is wild. I think they had multiplayer planned. The UI isn't bugged out at all. Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? This doesn't make any sense. I think the GUI elements are children of the player character, but why are they not, like, overlapping? Like, why? Ugh. I think there were references to multiplayer in the engine. I guess. Yeah, it doubled spatial awareness. Like, what the frick? That's a new thing. That's new. I don't know. It's just really weird. That's so crazy. That's so strange. Because the GUI has its own system for adding new elements one after the other, maybe. That's so crazy. It's so cool. Yeah, feel free to, like, go tell Priskip how freaking cool that is. They're streaming right now. That's awesome. I kind of want to do a run where I see how many minas I can make now. That's wild. That makes sense, Connor. That they wanted it but couldn't get it going. That's a very like game developer thing, I think. To like desire for multiplayer but not being able to get it working. Because I do think that multiplayer is a huge opportunity. This is how we end up prestiging ourselves. What do you mean by that there, Infinite? Nice, Connor. Alright. Happy New Year, Lofa Crazy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm running out of, like, inventory space because I'm using some kind of crappy spells. This wand is dead. Prestige was a great movie. That just reminds me of the Prestige Inn, which reminds me of that one movie about the inn. What's it called, chat? You know the one. Ever seen The Prestige? If you haven't, spoiler? Yeah, it's a spoiler. I got you. It's one of those. This one's slow, and I don't like it very much. I'm gonna go down to the next holy mountain and go buy a good wand, maybe. Wow, what the frick? Why'd that have so many funny spells on it? Priskip has no idea how he did it. I mean, regardless, it's quite spectacular. Priskip, welcome on in. That is so awesome what you managed to do, by the way. Oh, that's so freaking cool. The doubled player character. I've never seen anything like it. So I imagine if you're doubling player characters, that means could you theoretically double bosses the same way then, probably? I've seen lots of, like, multi-Colmy, but being able to double something like Tiny sounds like it could be a great way to farm tier 10 wands. Latali will be able to tell us what happened within a week, no doubt. Probably. Once we, get the knowledge to him. Wonder how many duplicates of a character you could get going. Yeah! No, one of the things that I really want to do in Noita is like a multi-run where I play like a bunch of versions of Noita. But I haven't been able to get it all working on like across like 5 different EXEs. Even though you can launch 5 different EXEs, getting them all to play is a whole nother ordeal. And yeah, it seems like program-wise it's kind of a pain in the butt to do. And all the programs that are already out there that are supposed to help with that don't really do exactly what I want them to. Stack them all on top of each other. Yes, imagine how much damage you'd be doing. Especially since the wand stack too. That would be wild. Duplicating anything other than the player is really easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, noted. Did you know this guy can't attack you if you're like right on top of him? It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Can they kill each other? I imagine they would be on the same team and thus not able to attack each other, but maybe if you berserked. Perhaps. It's so funny how that enemy literally can't attack you if you stand in the right spot. Okay, I think we're going back to this. Going back to Old Faithful. There we go. That was super clean. Multi-mina spells to power, shenanigans incoming. You would crash the game so fast. Oh my gosh. That would be wild. Okay. We need a bigger wand so badly. And this ain't it. Chief. Okay, let's put that there. Let's go kill a dragon, and then we'll come back and hopefully make something better. For some reason, I thought I had, like, some sort of bonus crit. I don't. I guess there was, like, a Hunger Ghost I passed up at some point. That's probably why I thought I did. I keep being set on fire. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, let's run over this way. Can already push spells to power over what the game can handle with divides. Yeah, the game very much gets destroyed by divide buys super easily. There's a lot of things that this game just can't handle. Need fire immunity. I normally don't like fire immunity, but I think on a run such as this, I would like fire immunity. Yeah, we've got such a lame wand. Just because we don't have the inventory space I want. Hopefully we can get it here. I guess I should have turned in my broken wand. We'll have to go back and do that. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, it's funny because before they did 1.0, everything that was in the game ran, like, borderline perfectly. Like, it was as close to perfect as they could get it in terms of, like, oh, the game never crashes now, and, like, it runs super smooth, and, you know, literally everything is perfect. They did it. And then 1.0, they're like, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Here's a million new spells that just completely destroy the game as we know it. It's pretty insane to think about. Hi, Steven. Or Giga Steven. Don't you dare. Oh my god, he did it. He did me dirty. There we go. Couldn't crash. You were playing it wrong even back then. Yeah, but, you know, you'd have to use, like, infinite speed stack if you wanted to break it back then. Or, like, what else could you do to break it? You could... I'm trying to think of what the good ones were. What else could you do to break Noita on 1.0 release? There's infinite speed. There's probably the inventory glitch where you drop the Firestone. That one would work. Super multi-bouncy ball was a good game crasher. I didn't really have that one crash me too much. Yeah, we do have a nice wand now, which is good. We can get a little bit more fun with it. Not really sure what we're going to do with it just yet, but I guess we'll start off simple, and we'll go from there. So, something like this, and then... I might want to use this, because we've got lots of multicasts, lots of double spells and whatnot. Okay. God damn, the mana regen on this is gorgeous. Gorgeous! Okay. We should definitely do one of these. What do I want to multicast the frick out of? We're explosion immune. So we could do an explosion. We've also got access to heavy shot, which is pretty spicy as a multicast. I mean... We should try it at least once, right? Oh, it was only one nuke. That's insanely lame. I was expecting way more nukes than that. Need to not wrap. Yeah. In other words, like this. That's a lot of slots, I know. We got many, many slots to work with. That's a little more like it. There's a little more sauce on that one. Oh no! Chat, the recharge time. Oof. Alright. I think we're gonna do something like this. The heavy shots. And, what would be a good spell to take the heavy shots? We got a drill. Drill is insanely good. Got some more Loomies, potentially. Spark Bolt would be very strong. That's a painful recharge indeed. What else could we use? Spiral Shot's insanely good, but it's also 50 mana drain, which is insanely expensive. Damn. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. It's, like, not good, but it is good. You know what I mean, chat? It's one of those. It's cute. It's cute, at least. There's that. Should we put recoil on it so we can recoil even harder? That's kind of funny. Nearly make a nuke saw. Yeah, we don't have the materials to get rid of 30 recharge. But it is pretty good. I'm gonna bring this thing just to have some extra diggy dig. I guess like something like this could be good too. I guess we don't have enough multicasts on there for that. That's definitely a lot worse. But it is a lot funnier as well. Yeah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough at all. I gotta be careful. I might run out of room to edit this thing if I'm not careful. This can go up here. I need to go kill a boss. Uh-oh. We've got company. Uh-oh. I can't shoot. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. Kick him. Screw you. Kick him. How much HP does this guy have? Get out of my life. He's the worst. Dang, recharge time is way too much. Oh! Good God. I wasn't ready. Yeah, melee immunity is pretty good. Okay. Can I sneak this on here? That kind of works. I'm gonna go for that for a little while, and we're gonna have, like, speed up on here, and that's good. I gotta take another quick bathroom break here, chat, so give me a moment. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of thank yous. That's definitely a thing. I'll be right back, chat. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today, and thank you all very much for hanging out. There's been, like, a ton of follows and stuff today, and I really appreciate it. Kyan, XYZ as well, thank you. I think I missed that one earlier. Jazz as well. I love Jazz. Generator as well. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that I've missed so many. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. I'm glad, Sunstriker. That is partly the goal. Yeah.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Back. I am back. Hello, everybody. Alrighty. Let us continue with the run, shall we? Okay. So... Oh yeah, we were about to go after that one boss so we can make unlimited black holes. I think that's the play. That is the current plan of action. Let's see if we can sneak up here. So Connor, you've clearly been playing Noita for a long time. How'd you discover the channel just recently? I'll do one of these. Or am I... Did you like change your name or something? That was very likely the anonymous gifter that like gift bombed us earlier there, Tenna. Yeah, they went totally crazy. It was incredibly kind of them. Let's see if we can sneak up in here. That's some serious spread on that. The recoil is insane on this wand because it's got the triple heavy shot on it. There are so many canisters on this level. I don't know what's going on. It's a dang mess. It's a dang mess, I tell ya. I don't need any more Loomies. I've got plenty. I think any more than like 2 or 3 is like excessive and very unnecessary. They're a nice spell to have, but it's definitely a spell where you can have too many. I think you can go for much cheaper spells once you've got enough to dig. Short-range homing's pretty juicy and probably worth picking up. So I'm probably going to grab that one. That seems like it would be pretty good. I wonder if... I bet if you hit the pit boss with Spiral Shot and Personal Gravity Field, it would kill itself with those 2 spells combined. Anybody else think that might be the case? We got normal homing as well. That feels like that's gonna be an interaction. But I'd need to find the goodies to make that a thing. Okay, so I want this, and I want the extra doubles. Always greedy for more doubles. Gonna dump all those and put these on here. You're hit by the anonymous alias bomb. Yeah, it was a giga bomb that went off. That's for sure. Seems deadly. I mean, it could be, but it might just kind of chain react and kill him. I got to keep an eye out for personal gravity field. I think we saw one earlier. All right, have a good one there, Connor. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Alrighty. Okay. That's a great emote, Trebuchet. I like that one a lot. Hey, I'm teleporting. Whoopsie. Wow, I actually got hit. I call shenanigans. Okay, we're at 300 life, which is a little bit lower than I really want to have. I'd rather have much more life than that. But it'll be enough, maybe. Hopefully. This, Spiral Arc, by the way, it deals damage every frame. It hits something in the center. So it's as good as, like, a note for your damage dealing potential. Which is super cool. I think it's really good. It's just that it's super expensive, which is the one issue that I have with it. If it were less expensive, it would be significantly stronger. Or even stronger than it already is, that I should say. We're going to dump some of these spells in a Holy Mountain, because we're probably not going to need them. I might not even be able to get, like, another spark onto the wand or something. Whoops. There we go. Thankfully, we dig well enough with this. This time, hopefully, I don't teleport. Oh, great. We're pouring even more water into this place. Okay. So, if I want to adjust this wand to be slightly better, I can just add another double spell. It's not going to make it much better, but it's at least a thing, kind of. We're not getting nearly as many of these as I want, so I think I'm going to pull this off for now. And maybe Spell Wrap instead. What's our cast delay looking like? 0.17. This is minus 0.58, so we're dealing with recharge time. Or no, we're dealing with this. Okay, so let's get this all set up right. So we're adjusting this wand in order to kill the next boss we're facing better. For anybody wondering what we're doing. And the spiral shot is exceedingly effective against the boss that we're about to be fighting. So that should do it. That looks good. Obviously, it's significantly less damage against everything else, but it's not going to matter. There we go. This thing punches the holes in walls pretty well. Oh, right. I was supposed to make a bunch of inventory space, and I did the opposite of that. I made less inventory space. Speaking of making less inventory space, here's a million drills that I can do dumb shit with. I love the idea of a myriad cast wand that has unlimited drills on it. I think that just sounds like a fantastic idea. Because there's no limit. There's no, since you can just kind of break the limit on how many spells are on a thing, what's stopping you from literally just putting an unlimited amount of drills with myriad cast and then heavy or like hungry ghosting to do like literal infinity damage? Like that is infinite damage scaling. Although there's probably better infinite damage scalers. That is a fun one. In my head, at least. We don't need this anymore. I guess I can just add all of these, because we've got more double spells to work with. Right? I don't know how many more double spells we have to work with, but hopefully it's a decent amount. Okay, so this will go here, and then we've got a triple here. And this will go there. And I guess we'll take one of those off. Just for inventory's sake. Okay. This Luminous is being annoying. Wait, do we have another triple here? Let's move everything over a little bit. I'm gonna put the triple on at the end. Let's just move all this over for the time being. This wand will likely get adjusted again very soon. But that's okay. Okay, that's 1, 2, and then this goes here. 1, 2, and I guess this will be 3. Now we're running out of mana, though. This thing's too expensive. I need one more cheapo spell. I have a spark here. Maybe that's enough. That's good enough. That'll do. Okay. I don't really need light, but we'll hold on to it because it's fun. I'm not going to use recoil. I already have the better version of that, essentially. Alright. Let's see how this plays. Hopefully this will work pretty well. So chat, do you guys have any plans for the new year? I already said mine. I'm going to be trying to make as many emotes as I can. And by that I mean I'm going to fill out all my emote slots this year. Hopefully. I guess technically I could end up with more emote slots. No. Nothing wrong with that, Sunstriker. I feel like making a plan specifically because it's a certain time of year is a little silly. It's probably just better to make a plan when you need a plan. And I don't know if everybody needs a plan, but having a plan is generally pretty good. Try to win with as many mushroom wands as I can. That sounds like a good challenge there, PP Lalo. Do you count just the prickly spore pods toward that, or do you also count the like the individual spores as well? You already got 4? You've got 4 wins with that already? That's insane. It's very foggy out. Oh my god. Look at this. It is very rare for it to get this foggy, I feel. We were able to see fine earlier. Noita weather is really cool. This year only 1. I mean, that's still a good start. That's still more wins than some people get total. Oops. What the? That looked weird. The evil eye even looks really weird. Look at it. It's so strange. Told my wife I was going to try to be less critical. And she said, oh, like being less judgmental. I said, no. I still am going to be judgmental as hell. Just gonna keep my mouth shut. Understandable. You know, however you enjoy living life. Judging people can have its charms. Okay, let's see how we do here. This could be a potentially scary... Ow! I hate when these shit wizards get this thing. It's the worst. We're just sending them. There we go. Got him! That was a little spooky. Okay, so we've got room for these. And this. And then we'll go and grab notes. Is there a way to shoot the little dart without the prickly spore? No. But you can use piercing on the prickly spore to shoot more darts. Like, if you have a short-range homing and a piercing on that, it'll just mass spawn the mushrooms, and then you'll get a ton of darts. It's very, very strong, and a very, very easy way to die instantly. I have at least 1 clip of me dying to my own wand that way, and at least several clips of my ghost dying to that same wand several times. That's your favorite type of wand? You died to one today? Yeah, it's kind of a classic. Kind of a classic self-murder wand. You would have had 2 wins this year if it weren't for that run. Would you say that's your favorite spell? Because I think that's a pretty unconventional spell to be your favorite spell. If I think of a favorite spell, it's just like, oh man, small teleport. Very pog. You can't go wrong with small teleport. It's just too good. It's too dang good. Too dang convenient. Oh, it's another mana. Very pleased. Ooh. So many things that are useful in very close proximity. Love it. Get me in there. Get me in there. Favorite spell, that's tough. Yeah, for me, it's definitely short teleport bolt. It's just too good. Too good not to use. Guess I can just open up this hole a little bit. There we go. Favorite wand combo that can kill you easily if mishandled? That's a good question. Favorite wand combo that can kill you easily when mishandled? Probably like a bouncing burst. Like a piercing bouncing burst wand. Lightning infestation. I've got a great clip of that one too. That's such a fun combo. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. I guess we'll make a quick boss kill wand out of this wand down here. Let's dump these on the ground because we're probably gonna need them. There we go. This is perfect. This is a perfect wand for this. So, Spark Bolt, short range homing. I don't think I can make enough disc projectiles. But I can make quite a few. Okay, we need like a multicast here. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't take my face off. Is this gonna take my face off? Oh fuck, there's a chance this takes my face off. Okay, let's ambrosia up first. It does not take my face off, that's good. I would like to keep my face for the time being. Let's put a heavy shot on here, I guess. And one double spell comes off. Wow, what a lovely wand. That's a lot of damage. Your first time using Bouncing Burst build, you forgot it one-shot... forgot it one-shotting me when polyed. Yeah! Yeah, that's very common, I think. Is when it hits you during, like, a polymorph or something of the like. I should take this quadruple spell, because that's really good. Yeah, the amount of damage that you can do to yourself in this game is very, very funny. There's still a double, an extra... Not a double. There's an extra thing kicking around for me somewhere that I'm going to use. Here it is, the mana. The mana. Double spell goes here. It's almost good. We'll work on it. I guess light could go there. Improve that pretty significantly. We've got alpha for unlimited black holes. Okay. My face when all 4 of my wand slots are being used. Gross. I hate that. Didn't you have a wand a little while back that cast Fireball on you constantly? You mean like a personal Fireball thrower wand? Where'd you find that first wand? I got it off of Dragon. I got very lucky with the Dragon. I guess my favorite spell is Luminous Drill. Makes me smile. Yes, it is a very fun spell. It's a very good spell, too. It's one of those spells that is useful if you're a noob with just a teensy bit of knowledge, or if you're, like, really good at the game. And then it's not very useful if you're... I guess if you're brand new is the one time it's not useful. I think we got him. Pretty sure he's dead. That seems like a clean kill to me. I shouldn't keep walking forward like that. I'm gonna get myself caught out and killed. Okay, we've got 2 smallish wands. Wow. Wowie zowie. This could have been an all bosses speedrun. I mean, we picked up our teleport pretty late, so And it's a daily. But if you want to kill all the bosses, this is a darn easy run to do it on. With the existence of that. I guess that was a boss drop, though, so it wouldn't be consistent for everybody. Yeah. Wands do end up looking super overkill on that guy most of the time. It's pretty fantastic. Okay. If I wanted to get crazy, I would definitely make myself immune to projectiles, and then I'd go do some dumb stuff with that. That might be a good idea. Okay, so I want this transferred onto here, because it's just better that way. It's a significantly better wand. Okay, so I don't have anything to self-damage me right now in such a way that can apply the debuff. So we can't really get away with the projectile weakening curse as of yet. Oh man, we could make so many more nukes. Not that many more. The Omega Gamma copy thrice is pretty wild. That's a lot of potential casts on something. I need to think about what I want to cast a lot of. I'm a little scared to even have this Gigasaw blade in here. Even though it's only in my inventory. Oh, wait a second. We have explosion immunity and electric immunity. We could do this. That'd be kind of cool. And Boomerang in the other Holy Mountain? I do, but the problem is I don't have any spells that can do... Like, obviously the plasmas can hurt me, but they can't hurt me in the right way. They can only hurt me with their plasma, not the ball, which would be the part that would apply the debuff. So it wouldn't be useful. Okay, let's see if we can make some big explosions. We definitely have some explosion potential on this run. Okay, so if we do this, and this, and this, and then we just put any old funny spell on, like this. We're gonna need to move this over. There we go. So I know it's running out of mana every time it shoots. Oh no. I was drowning a little. I don't know. That might not be impressive enough. I think we might need to go a little crazier than this. Because it doesn't look as cool as it probably is. Like, it seems pretty effective at murder so far. Which is, you know, that's a plus, I guess. But I'm also looking to make some cool fireworks, you know? It's gotta be a good mixture of cool things. Ooh, treasure chest. And it's not useful. Let's see what we got in the eye room. Keep in mind this is the daily, so... Wait, is it actually the daily? Oh, fuck, we're playing a fake daily. Whatever, that's fine. Frickin' fake dailies. I was gonna say, so that way you guys can get this stuff too, but nope. It's a lie. I got tricked. Bamboozled. That's why you're supposed to check that at the start of the run. We could get Phi. It's kind of good. Thankfully they didn't crush me, which is good. The title is a lie! I'm sorry! I've been lying to you all! I was wrong. Fake dailies, aka failies. Yeah, pretty much. I bet Dunk wishes he ended up on a fake daily. Alias bot, more like a liar bot? Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can we sneak this on here? I like the way it's shooting. It's kind of fun. Okay. God, this thing is slow. There we go. Seems safe. It is safe. It's 100% safe. Nothing bad could possibly happen with this wand. I think. For the most part. Where'd my heavy shot go? There it is. Actually on my wand already. I should have known. Is there anything bad that could happen with this wand? I guess it depends on the target I'm using it on. Did I get a hollow egg? I do have hollow egg. Good. I'm just kind of like planning out the bosses because we're on an accidental all bosses run. Yeah, the most dangerous question of them all. What could go wrong? Let me show you. Useless, useless, useless. Let's roll. I can't roll because I'm poor. Anybody got any money? This guy's money. I thought monks weren't supposed to have money. What's that all about? That's probably not true. Why would monks have no money? I guess they would just be like, oh, we don't want money because we want to live on like a trade system. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing. Chat, would you want to live on a trade system? It's something that I've thought about, and then I'm like, maybe that would be cool, and then I'm like, oh man, and then when we go out to go get dinner, and then it's like, wait a second, it's ruined. What am I gonna do, go wash the fucking dishes? Vow of poverty is typical. Okay, well there you go. Do infinite homing rock wand most OP? I mean, it's not though, because there's a bunch of things that don't care about homing rocks. There's things that eat rocks for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's good for like a normal clear. Anything towards the abolition of currencies? I think that currencies might be okay. It's just that like when you get too much of it, that's when the problem seems to happen. Or like you don't have enough to live. Or you like literally need it to live. Other cultures take care of their monks without the monks needing any currency. Yeah, I figured there would be something like that. It's kind of cool. It's pretty darn neat. Yeah, I mean, you got to think that currency wasn't always a thing. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, there we go. Sneezing done, I think, for now. Man, this thing blows up real good. Just had a homing rock build hit a swapper mage. A swapper polymage hangout. Oh, like they were hanging out together? That's terrifying, Soup. I'm assuming that you did get swapped in that mess. And got immediately introduced to a polymage. Wow, that's cool. Even killing Ukos in one hit. That's a good sign. It's a darn good sign. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, gross. Gross. What do we have here? More Gigasaw blades. More Ukos. I'm surprised that they're just literally dying at me shooting this long distance. It's very surprising. The Thunder Charge has a massive radius to it. It is not to be underestimated. Like, that guy died through the wall. That's insanity. How did that even happen? I don't think it was the other enemy in there. Yeah, the radius on Thunder Charge is wild. It's very, very crazy. It's not really something that you'd normally think about. Like, look, I hit that guy through. I'm hitting him through the wall. He's dead. What the hell is this spell? Explosion of Thunder, everybody. Pretty good. Pretty strong spell overall, I would say. This has been a nice, clean run. I'm pretty happy with it. There we go. We do run out of mana with this thing, but that's kind of to be expected when you're tripling Omega. How much mana does it use again? Explosion of Thunder is 110. It's very expensive. I don't even know if this wand is functioning at its full capacity. Love Explosion of Thunder 2. After learning your other spell enjoyments, Laylo, I'm not surprised at all. Oh, man, that feels good. You haven't found it in a long time. It's one of those spells that's, like, very rare. We got explosive, or electric arc, which is fun. Scode eraser, yeah, that's a good feeling. Okay, I'm gonna yoink all these spells, because a lot of them are really fun. Get a little bit of that. I saw the skull on the ground, and for some reason thought it was a living enemy. It freaked me out for a second. Okay. I don't know what else I want. Oh yeah, I want this for sure. Okay. We need more inventory space. Where are we gonna get that from, chat? Got any ideas? You have any idea how much inventory this stuff takes up? We'll move those, I guess. We're gonna need a hollow egg thing. Okay. Got this. Oops. What is happening? Beep, beep, blah, 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 blah. I hope I said that right. How doth the viewer achieve spells as potent as the Death Wand? That's a good question, and I think the best answer I can give you is play a lot and learn what all the spells do. Those are the big ones, CZRM. Yeah, like knowing what all the spells do and like learning all the little minute interactions helps a lot. But also, just living for a really long time is really important. Because if you live, then you get more stuff. And if you get more stuff, you get to BOP more. Because, like, I got 2 add manas on this run, and you better believe a lot of my power level is coming from the fact that I have 2 add manas. It's quite helpful. There we go. That's more like it. That's looking pretty good. Alright, have a good one there, Com. Enjoy the lurk. What if I put this on now? What do I get rid of? Like a spark? How's that looking, chat? What do you think? Is that good enough? I'm pretty sure that's good enough. We'll make do. We will make do for now. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of perks. I'm definitely missing this one. Oh, yes, of course he's Zerum. So, first thing to note about this wand, the reason why it's functioning even though it's running out of mana is because it has 1500 mana regen, which means that it regenerates its mana very, very fast. You can see that the bar instantly refills. The next thing to note is that it's got some slight recharge and cast delay issues. I'm solving the recharge and cast delay issues by reducing the recharge and cast delay with Luminous Drill, Digging Bolts, and those combined are making it so I can shoot fast. Joe Mama. It's perfect. So, the next part about this wand that is making it work, the reason why I'm able to continually shoot it and it won't stop shooting, yeah, no shuffle is very important, for sure. If this were a shuffle, yes, this wand wouldn't work. This wand shoots in a precise order intentionally. Never seen recharge that high. I got it off of the dragon. Dragon can occasionally drop some very spicy wands, Ricky. And I got very lucky this time. This is absolutely a high luck wand. Yeah, you can find similar ones in, like, Vault and Temple. But, those aren't really places I like to hang around for too long most of the time. Yeah, I love the double glasses, Laylo. That's great. So, the double increased mana here is making it so the wand can shoot unlimitedly. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to do that. Spells affect cast rate and recharge rate. Certain spells do that. Yeah, for sure, CZRM. So that, like, that's one of the first things you need to note is if you're going to make, like, a wand that's a machine gun, you need to find a way to make it that way. You can't just rely on finding a wand with negative stats, because that would be very unlikely. So yeah, we're balancing out those stats on the wand to make it shoot fast. Then from there, this increased mana is good for 60 mana. So this is 10, this is 10, this is 7, this is 15, and it pays for everything up to this Explosion of Thunder, which costs 110. And then these are all very expensive as well. So this is 120, 30, and then another 50. And this 50 makes this one 900. So obviously it can't cast this, but I'm using a special trick where this spell copies a random spell 3 times on your wand. Because everything else in the deck has been drawn, you can think about this as a deck of cards. I drew this and then I played it. I drew this and then I played it. I drew this and then I played it. And each spell is calling for a new spell. Because this is an increased mana, it's a modifier, which means that it calls for another spell. And so on. So this double spell grabs this Luminous Drill and Spark Bolt trigger. Spark Bolt trigger grabs the Heavy Shot. Heavy Shot grabs the Electric Arc. Double spell grabs the Digging Bolt into another double spell, into a Luminous Drill. So like these are grabbing like up to here. And up to here, and then up to here, and then up to here, and then here, and then this grabs the rest. So basically we are casting all of our mana every time, and then we're overcasting because this copy spell thrice is hitting Omega 3 times, which means I'm casting everything on this wand 4 times because it's casting itself as well, and then the Gamma is also casting the Omega, which means I'm casting everything on the wand 5 times, basically, I'm bypassing the mana cost by using this. It forces the mana down, but then because of our really fast regen, we're able to continually shoot it. So, like, that's this wand as I understand it. It's a very good wand, but it's also, like, silly and not that good at the same time. It's a meme. But it's good for, like, this level, right? Random copy spell is still over my head. My brain won't store the info. I think I understand it until I try and use it on my own. That's very fair, Ricky Martin. I still have lots to learn on that one too. How does the double/triple cast work? Am I supposed to place these before the spell I want doubled or after? These aren't doubling your spells. This is just casting. This spell isn't casting this spell twice. This spell is casting this spell and this spell, if that makes sense. So, like, all of these multicasts are specifically designed to help you shoot more spells in a single payload. That's the idea behind that. Yeah, it's casting 2 projectiles without stuttering. So, for example, this would shoot Teleport, and then Luminous Drill. You can see there's like a little green. Oh, hang on. Nope, whoops. Hang on. Let's just use a slower shooting spell so it's more obvious. So you can see that it's shooting like that. And if I put the double spell on there, they shoot together. So that's how that's working. A 4-way multicast will cast the 4 previous slots. It'll cast the 4 slots afterward. So this casts forward. It does not cast backward. But that said, if I stacked all of these up, like if I put them all like this shoots the exact same way as I had it before. It's just that this doesn't read as well for me, which is why I do it the other way. They cast precisely the same, but it's just harder to read. There are situations where spell order matters like that, but this is definitely not one of them. Just got an extra slot in there, I guess. So yeah, hopefully that explains a lot. If anybody has any other questions, feel free to ask away. Some spells add damage to the projectiles. Yeah, so... For example, we have Heavy Shot on here, which is adding 44 damage. This is projectile damage, and this does matter. So, like, this has projectile damage, this has ice damage. They all play different ways. But that's going to be adding 44 damage to every single thing in the multicast, which is why it's able to do so much damage. Other than the Explosion of Thunder. Like, obviously, Explosion of Thunder is a big part of this, but also Heavy Shot is a big part of it as well. Alright, I think I explained the full wand. This man taught me everything. He even taught me calculus. I can graduate college. I don't even know calculus, Sunstrikers, so I find that one hard to believe. Oh, alright. Can you explain what the stats imply? Yes. So, no, shuffle yes or no is basically, does the deck run in order or not? Spells cast is the amount of spells cast per click. Recharge time is the amount of time it takes once it's cast the entire deck for you to be able to cast again. Cast delay is the amount of pause that you have in between each individual cast. Note that recharge time reduction is global, meaning that anything on the wand will reduce the recharge time value, while cast delay is local, meaning that each individual cast will need to be reduced in cast delay to get it down to 0 and make it shoot like a machine gun. Max mana is the amount of mana you have maximum. Mana charge speed, I believe, is your charge speed per second. Feel free to correct me on that, chat. And capacity, obviously, how many spells you have access to, and spread is your spread. That one's pretty simple. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Yes, Zerum. There's like a ton to learn in this game, and just being like full noob, learning the game, it can be really tough. So I can definitely understand wanting to pick up a few tips and tricks. It's one of those things. Okay, we need to find another wand so I can cast eggs, and yeah, we're just gonna bully everybody on this floor, I think. Let's run over this way. Yeah, it's been a while since I've explained any of that stuff, so hopefully I did all right. So are lower stats like 0.01 better than 0.002? It's an ideal perfect wand in the realm. Yeah, so you could get if you made a perfect wand, like if you used the perks that reduce those stats, you would have minus 0.25, minus 0.25. And that would be, like, very, very strong. Wow, look at that. We're killing enemies through the walls. Mana charge is per second. You can divide by 60 and get the value per frame. So 1 add mana is worth 1,800 mana regen if you fire every frame. Yes! What a wand. Myriad cast. We were talking about that earlier. As a way to do infinite scaling damage. Yeah, Caluresis is it's one of the resident big brains. He'll know everything I know, and then like plus a lot. At one point, I felt like I knew everything. At this point, I am certain I do not, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. At some point, maybe I'll go take some more classes. Gotta go attend Sunday school at Nymspire. He's definitely a knowledgeable one, always poking around, trying to learn something new. Fun. We're still like very low on health, but I can't believe this kills through walls. Is there some sort of like tag where certain explosions can go through walls and others cannot? Because the majority of explosions can deal damage to environment through walls, but they can't deal damage to enemies. I didn't know about Thunder Charge hitting enemies through walls, though. Like, that's kind of news to me. Which I'm definitely about. See, some of the color stats are red or green. Does the game reliably show if a wand is better stat-wise, or is it up to me to find a nice wand? Like I might hypothetically prefer a higher cast rate as opposed to mana recharge for a nuke wand. So yes, like depending on the stats, like some are bound to be green, some are bound to be red. Sometimes you will find a straight upgrade, but generally speaking, as long as a wand has high enough capacity and is a no shuffle, you can fix just about everything. And yeah, wand shape can be important. Well, it's not important, but like it tends to give you hints on how good the wand is. which is very interesting. But that takes a long time to learn that. I would definitely focus on just asking yourself, is this wand... You don't need to have a fast-shooting wand, but I would recommend just avoiding things with low... avoid things with a really high recharge time or really low mana recharge time. If you have like 10 mana regen per second, that's about as bad as it can get. And if you have like up to 4 seconds recharge time, that's about as bad as it can get. What payload has a huge explosion? It's the explosion of thunder. Yeah, it is all explosion of thunder, but I'm stacking it like crazy there, Conga. But it goes through walls, which is the part that I didn't know about. Yeah, lightning arc is also making it more explodey. That's true. Oh my god. I can't believe that instantly killed him. That's funny. Dude, I can't believe how well this thing's doing into these. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous kills. Amazing. Yeah, what a spectacular wand. This has been fun. Yeah, one shot, 1 kill each. Very good. It has an area damage component, which probably is the part that goes through walls. I would imagine so there, Caluresis. I didn't... Yeah, I don't know if any other spell has anything like that. Where it can hit through walls. Oh boy, spells to power. Yeah, I don't know if we'll use it on this run, but... I take it because it is funny. Does it go through gold, though? That's a good question. Nothing goes through gold. That is the ultimate defender of the people. Oh my god. That goes so fast. This thing recoils like crazy. Like, I bet I can hit that guy through the... Yeah, look at that. Look at that range. That's absurd. Excellent travel wand. You could say that. I think that theoretically means it can damage Pit Boss through his shield. Should we go to a parallel world and test that, chat? That sounds like an interesting thing to try out. So I would just, like, rapid fire into him and it would kill him? Is that what you're saying? Because that would be most unusual. Do it. Sorry, I have to do my own sound effects. My sound effects are broken. Tired of taking the bus? Want to arrive in style? Try Explosion of Thunder wand. Arrive with a boom. Exactly. Now, with Heavy Shot. You once found a potion of Drought of Might. You found that already in your 20 hours of play, CZerum? I don't know if it was due to a mod or not. Absolutely beautiful potion. A single drop let me accidentally get anointed by temple demons after I drilled into one. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, that's incredibly rare to find as a potion. What kind of mods are you running, CZerum? People are running mods, huh? Let's see here. I think that should work. The area damage components are why Omega Saw and Damage Field can hurt him. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, let's give it a shot then. We'll go to a parallel world and try and kill him. I don't really feel anything for any of these. I guess Summon Explosive Box could be good in theory. I want to go kill MOM, but this wand will kill me if I attempt MOM. I didn't get a direct hit on him. Did not get a good hit on him initially there. We got another speed up. Love that for us. I could also take Repulsion Sector, which would probably feel a lot better. Because then my black holes will be fast. Okay. I don't really need that setup anymore. Yeah, so we're gonna go to a parallel world to kill a boss, I guess. This guy's got 4 orbs, so he's, like, genuinely kind of scary. But we're just gonna leave. Nothing bad's ever happened going up through this wall, right? Man, my mana problems on this teleport wand are really showing now. I should move on to a better wand. Oh yeah, I guess I can check the... Nope. You have one that randomizes starting wrong. Oh yeah, that's a good starter one. Yeah, the starter class randomizer. Expanded potion types. Once found a feces and spend a good bit spraying it on enemies. That's interesting. Expanded wands rework. That sounds like a real spicy wand to be starting, or real spicy mod to be starting with. I've never played a mod like that, where it's like it changes the way wands work. That sounds like a scary one for sure. I barely understand how wands work as it is with my 3,000 hours. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Conga. I thought it was already complicated enough. Yeah, Goki's, Goki has like a really good training mod. I can't remember what it's called. But that is a good recommendation for sure. And Spell Labs. Spell Labs. Yeah, Spell Labs is good for training, and it's also good for learning. Or, sorry, it's good for, like, testing, if you want to do science. It is a good science tool. We need this. For this. Found a Healthium flask and legit lost the run to a bad APPC. Because you have a problem. Why? You don't need to cheese them every time. Oh no. That is a shame, Ricky Martin. Well, maybe that helps you learn your lesson a little. You don't need the cheese, Bridge Boss. We both know this. It's... I can appreciate wanting to be really strong on a run. And, like, having a really easy way like that to do it is very understandable. I do think it's a little much, but it is very good. Spell Lab mod, not a virus, I promise. There you go. You heard it here first. Promised not a virus. It's never a sign of it being a virus, right? Still running out of mana. We need like one more mana and then we're kind of set. Okay. So the objective is to go to a parallel world and see if we can kill the boss through their immunity. The wand rework made all wands spawn generate with different perks. Hard to remember. Wow, that sounds wild. Yeah, that sounds like a really chaotic... Oh! It's with always casts. Yeah, that's gonna cause you some troubles in the long term there, C-Zerum. You'll occasionally get some, like, easy wins, but I think overall the game is a lot harder with only always casts. Happy New Year there, Jake. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to 2023. Not that I'm here first or anything. I was, like, literally one of the last people in the world to be in 2023. Not only because I'm as far west as they come, but also, you know, the whole I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock kind of thing. Actually, I went to bed at like 11. Been watching all your new YouTube videos. I feel so terrible that I haven't uploaded a new YouTube video in quite a while there, Jake. But I'm glad you're enjoying the ones that I've done recently. I've got a couple on the back burner that I'm really excited for. Can I beat Noita as a sheep has to be one of my greatest achievements, I think. At least in terms of YouTube clickbait. Like, that sounds great. The speedrun was dope. Yeah, I really like the damage speedrun. I think that's a fun category. I kind of wish more people would do it. Although I know as soon as Hard Possession picks it up, he's gonna literally crush me in every way. It's not even gonna be close. It will not be remotely close. He's just too dang good at the video game. I do think that, like, the Greed Curse method, like, some of the speedruns that I've been doing recently, I've been getting Hungry Ghost on, and I get the temptation to pivot categories. Okay, we're gonna try a thing. Yeah, we're gonna try a Squidward kill, and the idea is that we can deal damage through his shield because of area damage. Ow, that was a lot of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna say that worked. We got there. It's not supposed to work like that, but it definitely worked. It was spooky, but we made it happen. Yeah, no, that's why I'm surprised too. But Calurisa says that Thunder Charge, or Explosion of Thunder, basically has area damage, kind of like Giga Saw Blade, or... what's the other one? Giga Saw Blade or Omega Saw Blade, or Damage Field, which all bypass his immunity. So basically what we did was we bypassed his immunity and we were able to just kill him, which is really, really cool. So that's a new discovery for me today. I'm so happy with all the new stuff I've been learning in Noita as of recent. The dunk stream illuminated a lot of new things that I didn't know. Area damage component ignores hitbox damage multipliers, similar to plasma and material damage. I imagine something like that there, Conga. My mouth craves whiskey. I've a bottle of wild turkey honey at home, and it's divine. It's the only whiskey I can drink as straight as is. I haven't really found an alcohol that I'm like, pog, alcohol. Pretty much every time I'm like, oh, well, I regret everything. This isn't what I wanted in life. One day it'll happen. Maybe. Maybe not, because I don't really drink that much. And I also don't like spending money, and alcohol is very expensive. I'm a big fan of, like, thinking about spending money and then not. It's like one of my favorite things. Let's do one of these. Your mom loves wild turkey. Seems extremely sweet. That seems like a plus. I definitely... one of the things that grosses me out about alcohol is the alcohol flavor, which is, like, very bitter, traditionally. Although I don't know if it would be much better as a sweet. I don't know. I'd have to try it. Go to a store and don't touch anything? Yeah, it's called window shopping. And it just makes me look insanely suspicious. Oh, that's funny. I'm in a parallel world, by the way. And I left the boss alive. Oh, here he is. This is the boss. They chased me all the way here. That's funny. What a silly little guy. What a little goofball. Die. There we go. All the dopamine, none of the empty bank account. I mean, still some of the empty bank account. All right, well, that was fun. Oh, I broke the sound real bad. Oh, he caught it back up. Look at that. All right. Yeah, did you know that you can bring him back to life if you heal him in time? It's kind of cool. More mana. More mana is good. I like more mana. Can put this on here. Now I won't have mana problems on the air. Glass cannon, I know. It's very tempting. I don't have any, like, saving grace to actually save my life, though. How about this? I will leave glass cannon. And if I find, like, a saving grace and, like, a heal or something, then I'll take it. Because glass cannon would go hard with this build. It would be really fun. These are not what I'm looking for. Only glass cannon is the one in Risk of Rain 2. You mean the glass relic? Where everybody gets, like, low HP? I remember playing around with that a lot in Risk of Rain 1. I haven't played around with it much in Risk of Rain 2, just because enemies can get behind you. Even though the sound design is immaculate in that game, sometimes they can just hit you. No deal. Wow. You pull a ton of spells to power. Yeah, well, you know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The longer you live, the luckier you are. You literally just become lucky by existing for longer. Sometimes you just get lucky raw. That definitely happens, but I feel like it's not luck if you're just alive after several parallel worlds. IRL? Probably not IRL. But, I don't know, you go to an old folks home and tell me. Okay. Tentacle, kinda good. Should probably bring one of those for spells to power build. Shaped glass is one of the items you take in the special shop. Oh, like that version of glass cannon, yeah. There's also like a glass mode where all the enemies are on like low HP. If old bingo ladies are, yeah, there you go. The map checks out. Where? Why do spells to power work with Tentacle? Tentacle has like a weird interaction with it. Basically, when Tentacle is spawned from a spell, like a timer, for example, it will retroactively apply the modifiers of that are applied to the tentacle to the spell that spawned it. And with spells to power, the reason that's important is because spells to power will delete all other spells and then like put all of the power into one projectile, right? But there's a special rule in spells to power that it says you can't eat other spells with spells to power, which is where things get really crazy, and that's where my brain starts to malfunction and I don't fully understand it. And like literally there's at least 3 people in chat that can probably explain it better than I can. But I hope I got at least that part right. But it's some very weird shit. It's super strange. Your taste for alcohol is trash. By Everclear Diesel brand alcohol. 95% alcohol, mix 2 fluid ounces, a single drink. That'll get you done, for sure. Strictly to get messed up quickly. Yeah, I guess if you're after the buzz, that's the strat there, CZ rum. Also had tequila. Had no taste whatsoever. Just burned in your stomach. That sounds kind of good. I think I could get behind that. Like, literally, if it's just the point of getting the drunk feeling. It applies spells to power to the projectile that spawned it, which makes the spells not eat each other. Yeah, and then you can kind of, like, start stacking the spells to power effect on itself. And with that, it gets very chaotic. I'm really tempted to roll, but I'm not going to. I want to put this on. Yeah, big number. That's the best explanation. Big number. Very big. Very number. That's so much gunpowder. That's so much gunpowder. Look at all that shitty gunpowder. You can't really see it too well. It's like the orangey explosion. It's kind of fun. Oh shit. The game does not appreciate that. I'm not clicking anymore, chat. Holy moly. All right, we might have overdone it a little bit. I have some regrets. But I don't think this is one of them. This is pretty cool. All right. Okay, calm down. Is it going to explode? Kinda. There we go. My understanding of it is spells to power each tentacle with timer because you are the subject of the modifier, which will cast Omega, which it casts Omega. There's no recursion level to cap it out because there's no tentacle with timer to say, hey, this cast is from another spell, and then it repeats in a loop. Okay, well, that's with the tentacle timer variant, Conga, which is a whole nother thing. Okay, what would be the dumbest thing we could do here? What if we put this in here? Would this just break everything? I imagine it's just going to do 0 damage now, right? Yeah, it's doing, like, nothing for damage. Oh. Wait, was that big hit? That didn't seem like it. Wow, that looks like it might be... It's doing weird stuff. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know about this. Was that at 2 million? I thought it was just numbers stacked. I don't know if this spells to power is actually helping. Was it 30 million? No way. Tentacle timer isn't actually important. You need tentacles cast from any timer. Yeah, that's what I thought. The tentacle timer is just a compact way to get both. That makes sense. It's for being compact. Where? Maybe that spells to power was doing absolute crack damage. I'm not seeing as big a hits now. How do you do, fellow gamers? Retinker, it's great to see you. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got all your New Year wishes planned out. Got all the strats prepared. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down here. What do we have? Hey, it's garbage. Hey, there's saving grace. Happy New Year. I just wished for sleep and took a 12-hour nap. That sounds like a good New Year's wish there, Retinker. I'm very tempted to go after MOM with this setup. Yeah, that does sound nice. I'm still thinking about that fucking crazy dream I had. Nightmare dream. Where the Joker was an alien who was cloning himself into a bunch of different things and psychologically torturing me. It's just, I haven't even watched a Joker movie, I think, ever. I've never seen any of the movies he's in. The only thing that I've seen that was like Joker adjacent content was like Joel Haver doing like a weird fucking bit about like Joker gives up his life of evil to like groom a teenage girl who's about to turn 18. And Batman's like, this is weird, stop. This is much worse. It's just the worst thing ever. Oh my god. It's like Joker x Scarecrow Dream Fusion. I haven't even watched a Scarecrow movie. No, it was just like one of the craziest dreams I've ever had in terms of like nightmare level stuff. That's one way to get introduced to the Joker. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. It was so... did you see the ad trigger on the ground? No, I didn't. There was an ad trigger on the ground. Are you sure? My brain normally parses those out pretty fast. Let me head back. Am I getting debated? No way. Yeah, that's an explosion. That's an explosion. You think I wouldn't instantly see an ad trigger? It's okay. You saw it for less time than I did, probably. I looked at it, though. I knew. But that is, like, a very common mistake. That spell does do a little trolling, as it turns out. Dude, I'm bordering on, like, needing a controller to aim my teleport at this point. You should make that dream into a movie, David Lynch style. I had an idea for, like, a movie where it was literally just the... Oh, God. I want to point out that the character is not based on me in any way. Oh, God, I don't even want to say it anymore. Never mind. Oh. God. Ah. That hurts. I gotta keep in mind I've got a glass cannon in World... or East 1. I don't know why I'm doing parallel worlds. I just wanted to kill all the bosses. Hang on, what if I shoot this guy? He's dead. That's what if. That's what if I shoot that guy. I heard another guy. Hang on. Bonk. This thing's really fun to shoot. This is a super fun wand. I like this one. Is it possible to do glass cannon plus heartbreak exploit? Yes. Yes, it is. With Holy Mountains. Yes. But if you ever pick up a normal heart after doing it, it'll reduce your HP back down to where it should be. Which is the annoying part. Ooh, nice one. I swear I hit the screenshot button. The sound didn't go off. Poochie Lila, welcome on in. I hope you are having a good new year so far. I know I am. Think things are going well. We've got a solid run going after several failed all bosses speedruns. We're just doing a normal all bosses, I guess. I don't know if this run's going to turn into anything. It might. We'll see. Like I said, I am planning on doing a long run in the near future. I don't want any of these. These are not good. These are not what I want in my life. Oh. Never know what'll be in a treasure chest. It's like a box of chocolates. Oh, man. Chat. Forrest Gump. Good movie or bad movie? What do you think? Let's get some opinions going. If you... weird movie. Overrated, but not bad. Overrated. Okay, we're seeing lots of overrateds. A box of exploding electrocuting chocolates. Yes. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Joshua. That's awesome. New year, new birthday. Congratulations on being born on such a day as this. Except in the past, presumably. Unless you're a literal fetus who has already learned how to type, in which case that's impressive. Let's see here. What am I going to do with my inventory here? I need to make some more space again. Taking 2 glass cannons while affected by the Heart Mage debuff also works. I think it's the fastest way to keep really high HP with glass cannon. What does that look like? So you take glass you heart mage trick, take glass cannon, take another glass cannon. Doesn't it just reset your HP to 50? How does that change anything? You know what movie I personally think is overrated? Shawshank Redemption. I feel like there's a lot of really overrated movies. There are so many movies I've seen with Michaela, and we're both like, wow, this movie is like critically acclaimed and is like a big deal. It was just kind of like a lot of fighting. But maybe that's just what people want. I don't know. Puchililo says, definitely one of my favorites. Noted. Yeah, I like Forrest Gump well enough. I've only watched it one time. It sets your HP to 50, then gets doubled a bunch when the debuff wears off. Oh, that's spicy. So you just have to line up 2 glass cannons in a row then. That sounds like you'd need to break a reroll machine in order to get that working. I feel like a lot of Western media is more famous by namesake rather than quality. I'd feel that big time, Conga. Or just do the trick on the second glass cannon. Stop making so much sense, Retinger. What is this? It's far too logical. Makes way too much sense. What am I getting rid of out of this inventory? I guess I'll get rid of the nuke. What if we cast it once? Pretty lame, not gonna lie. Because it was too expensive. Still counts, though. Alright. We now have notes on this one, so it's going to do even more absurd damage. Frack! An unuseful spell to purchase. Okay. Let's just keep on zooping. At some point, we'll get something good. I love this little heart spawn. Oh, man. There's probably, like, a ton of people here who haven't played my adventure map at this point. In my Discord, I made, like, a special little adventure mod for Noita with the help of Boss Base? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And by that, I mean he did all the hard work, and I just made the level designs. He, like, did all the coding and shit to make it actually function. But yeah, basically, it is just like a cute little adventure map where it just tests your knowledge a little bit. And I had a lot of fun making it. If anybody wants to, like, do a first reaction on them playing it, I would love to see something like that. That'd be cool. Let's see what we got over here. Where? Interesting. Yeah. It was just kind of a thing. How hard is it? Anybody should be able to complete it, but if you catch on to the mechanics quickly, it's pretty easy. I would say, like, it's hard if you know nothing about Noita, and it's easy if you know weird dumb shit. If you know weird dumb shit, it's pretty darn easy. But it's just kind of like a cute little thing. JK, me bad. You could definitely do it. I think literally it is designed where anybody could complete it. Yeah, there is an end of everything. Why would I take an EOE and replace him? What am I doing on this run? Yeah, double explosive detonator is pretty funny. Why haven't you run out of black holes? I have a spell called Alpha, which casts a copy of the first spell on my wand, which makes it so even though I've got zero capacity on that, and that's a thing. Oh, that's not it, Retinger. That's my video game. That's the video game that we're making for my stream. That's a whole different one. Hang on. Yeah, people are interested in the link. Let me see if I can track it down. Noita mod. It's probably up at the very top of Noita mod. Noita mod and level sharing. Yeah, it's way up here. It's likely up at the very top. There might be a fair bit of scrolling to do. Ooh, got messages from Woat and Dom. Yeah, here we go. It's like a little RAR file. Can I just... How do I get the link? Can I copy message link? Here we go. Does this work? I don't know if that works. But it's in the Noita and mod level sharing. It's in under alerts. If anybody wants to try it. Yeah, the EOE PTSD flashback from yesterday. Dunk handled it super well. He did great. Especially for running on empty. He did really, really good. I 100% would have died on a run like that. There's no way I wouldn't have dumped myself in lava. Or in polymorph, rather. That just would have happened. And I would not have continued. No way. That is some crazy shit. Oh, that was interesting. Alright. We've got piercing. That's kind of cute. I'll take a 1-up, I guess. Definitely makes me feel safe. I have firecrackers in my inventory for reasons. Oil's good. What did Dunk end up doing? I was socializing like a loser through all that. Oh, he was he was doing basically an all achievements run. He got 63 of like 70 or something. He didn't do no hit, no gold, sub 5, sub 1, 11 orb. What else did he miss? Basically, he did all the ones that he could do in one run. Nightmare, yeah, Nightmare is one of them. Yeah, so there's a bunch he didn't do, but like for the most part, he did pretty much everything he could. You can't wait to watch that on YouTube. It's funny, he was debating on whether he should even upload it to YouTube, and like literally his entire chat was like, please upload it to YouTube. So yeah, you'll have to let him know. Stop by his stream. Yeah, but yeah, it's a hell of a run. Definitely one of those Giga runs. He didn't get 64 pillars rigged. Listen, he did the thing that would have given him the pillar. I would have personally just returned the bet. But I also think the next best option was to say he won. I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, you got it there, CZ Rum. Yeah, it's wands with an S, not just wand. That is a thing. Man, this wand is causing a little bit of lag at this point. I might need to make some little adjustments. Okay, let's murder another dragon. They just get so liquefied. Oh. It's brutal. There's another tentacle. I don't need a tentacle timer, but tentacle timer I do find to be like the best timer to use. Yeah, he did do the pillar. The game's just like Lamau. The game definitely Lamau'd him. Will this wand kill lucky spiders? We can try. It's easy enough to go over there and test it. Oh man. Remember back when we used to have to stack crits to do unlimited damage? And that's how I managed to get the 31 orb boss kill. That was fun. Those were good times. It's the biggest, memeiest strat of all. Because your character just turned into a ball of swears. Pretty sure that'll kill him. Wow. It does damage to him. I guess it doesn't kill him. Maybe I need to hit him more. We're doing damage, but I don't know if we can do enough. Seems like there's some type of damage on there that hits him, but it's not enough. He gets overhealed. Yeah. So he's taking damage from the drill, I guess. But everything else is healing him, so he's not taking enough. Where do you find the Greek alphabet letters, and what do the musical instrument spells do? The musical instrument spells can be used for damage, but you can also use them for special spells that, like special combinations that do certain things. There's a couple in the game, but generally they're used for damage, or at least that's what I use them for. But I also grab AD sharp EG because that combination allows you to teleport back to the top of the first holy mountain whenever you want. Or not to the top of the first mountain. Like the mountain at the start of the game, which is really handy. Fury just put a long run of... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Retinker. I've been planning on playing something like that for a long time. Did he get the double pyramid boss kill? Okay, let's run over this way. We definitely have a bit more work to do for this wand, I think. I really need, like, add trigger. I think that would help a lot. That's pretty fair there, Ricky Martin. They seem like they're really tanky. Play your first ever seed on it. I wish I knew my first ever seed feel. A lot of my earliest Noita stuff is gone. I do have, like, a really old recording of me playing Noita on my computer that I found semi-recently. I don't even know if I want to do anything with it, though, because it's not very impressive gameplay-wise. Just another noob playing Noita, you know? Everybody's first seed is consistent. What do you mean by that, Lord Wootman? It's crazy seeing how much different desert boss spawning from pouring water into the skull. I never would have thought it spawned from there. That's funny. Yeah, it makes sense. I always expected the desert skull to have like a boss or something. And the fact that you can just walk over to the desert and pick from one of 3 amazing wands is amazing. It's always the same seed if you never played it yet. What? My brain. I'm always so afraid to ask questions once I've been asking a lot of them. Oh, no, it's totally fine. Like, it just gives me something else to talk about, Caesarum. That's the thing for me. It's something else to talk about. And chat likes it too. Or at least I think they do. Most people do. Questions are good. They feed the streamer, you know? It's just more stuff to talk about. Even if it's something simple that's been talked about before. There's nothing wrong with that. I wonder what the first Noita mod was. Probably Nightmare. The answer is probably Nightmare. But I guess it could have been... I don't know. Does that really count? It kind of... Noita is its own mod. In some ways. Oh, and as for Greek letters, you get those from the, you get those from the one boss. So the High Alchemist. Not that one. Where is he? This guy. He's to the left of the first area. Yes, exactly, Ephemeris. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here trying to talk to myself. And that is really hard, especially when your full-time job is playing video games. Trying to come up with shit to say is really hard. Like, that's why after, like, my 3-day break, my little Christmas break, actually it was probably a little more than 3 days, I felt like I had so many things to say for that stream. It was like one of the best streams I've done in a long time. And it was because I had so many things built up that I wanted to say. So many prompts, you know? I can't believe how ridiculous this wand is. Fun fact, Greeks dropped the Greek letters on death. What do you mean by that, Sunstriker? Yeah, there is a Noita multiplayer mod. That's what Ephemeris just linked there. There's another one in the works that's true multiplayer. That one that is linked is like a clickbait multiplayer where it's like kind of multiplayer, kind of sort of. It's weird. Greek Scrabble players mid-game drop Greek letters on death. What? Are you saying we need to kill Zorba the Greek? What is... I don't understand anything that's happening right now. What does any of this mean? Why am I still going to Parallel Worlds chat? I don't know. I just kind of am. Jokes, okay. I do have the problem of jokes just going straight over my head a lot of the time. I do get whooshed on. Zorba the Greek is a novel from 1946. It's good, thank God. I hope I'm not expected to know that. I do imagine it is good, but it's understandable why I don't know that. People like to say Noita Together is like Dark Souls multiplayer, but it's closer to OG Demon Souls multiplayer. You couldn't really do much with each other. I mean, honestly, it's multiplayer enough. My dream, though, I hope Solar starts making mini games for Noita Together. I want to do like a prop hunt. I want to do like weird dumb shit like that. Like, there's so much potential. Mushroom Run in progress. Pog. Find it crazy that some streamers can keep up with the convos in chat, honestly. Can play the game and still understand the context. I feel like my brain breaks like 3 or 4 times a stream at least, Scarlac. And I also don't think I can do the whole chat reading thing as well when I'm playing another game. Like, I think a big part of my ability to be able to read and play Noita at the same time is that, like, I literally only need one eye on Noita to be alive. When you're teleporting across the sky, it feels like Schrodinger's teleport in 9 places at once. It looks pretty cool, yeah. Seems dedicated to get Noita MP working. Oh, yeah, the Ismo. Yeah, the person who's working on the true multiplayer. That'll be exciting to see if that ends up working. Oh, gross. Yucky. I feel like after a certain point in the run, it's almost not even worth it to open up treasure chests. Like, there's just bad stuff that'll happen in them. It's kind of like NL when he did Isaac. He could just ramble for hours. Yeah, I think if you know a game well enough, you don't have to put that much focus on it, and you can just talk bullshit. That said, I do think Northern Lion is just kind of exceptionally good at talking bullshit. He is kind of the king of it. What happens when you dig straight down for miles and miles? The game will eventually start to break. The whole world will start to flicker. Anything that you place down will delete itself within seconds. If you go even further than that, the pixels start to spread, and the game starts to do all sorts of weird stuff. We'll be doing that at some point in the future, near future, I think. Noita Farlands. Yeah, we got to do some Noita Farlands. Once again, Fury way ahead of us on that one, but that's okay. That is all right. Still worth doing. Okay, let's jump down here. Oh my goodness. Things are going flying. There's a decent chance of get one of these. What's the name of that spell mixing game again? And it's on Steam. That is Scholar of the Arcane Arts Skizzle. That's the one. Assuming you're talking about the one that I've been playing lately. Yeah, I've been playing that a bunch in my off time even now. It's been very satisfying. None of these are worth having. If you dig past the world borders, it's just a parallel world. We've done that several times already, C-Zerum. There are infinite well, not truly infinite parallel worlds, but there are many, many parallel worlds. I hope I just get what I need for my 34 Sun quest. Just doing loops in parallel worlds. And hell, yeah, it can be kind of awful to just loop that sort of thing forever. We're in parallel worlds right now? We are, yeah. You never have spell slots for the eye room. I have edit ones everywhere currently. Technically infinite, float integers just break. Yeah. If there was a way to combat that, it would be infinite. Yeah. Otherwise, correct there, replace him. Also, I technically do have 2 inventory slots currently, which is inventory space. Not inventory space for everything, but inventory space for some stuff. I'm actually really pleased with the performance of Explosion of Thunder on this run. It's done all sorts of very interesting things. And, yeah, it's good. 1 thumbs up. 1 thumbs up, not 2, because it's too expensive. They need to make it, like, half the price. Well, maybe not half the price. They definitely need to adjust it, though. You love the static explosion spells. I don't really use too many of them, but this one's definitely the most potent. I wonder if parallel worlds have parallel gods, because how many times can you anger the gods? destroying temples. I mean, they do have like Stevens and Scodes, but they're already angry at you. Yeah, the crumble is a little nasty. It's some serious frame rate issue causing type stuff, which is its own problem. Look at that crazy damage. Hey, we got Sea of Acid. Now we can do an easy boss kill on the one thing and go back and kill all the other bosses. Still Madge, there's no boss gods in heaven. If you want a boss god in heaven, go play one of Keith's mods. Go play New Enemies mod. And then go to the moon. And you're good to go. I think that's it. It's that easy. Yeah, I think the New Enemies mod and the More Creeps and Weirdos both do great jobs of filling out the enemies a bit more. You're gonna try a long run of that after 34 Sun Quest. Nice. Did you try his pinball? I did. I gotta get that on YouTube. Replace him. Not only did I do the pinball, I beat the normal Noita game in pinball form. So I got 2 spicy videos that I'm gonna be coming out with in the near future. And yeah, I think like that's kind of a crazy thing to manage. It was pretty difficult, and I'm pretty happy about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know who Pit Boss or Alchemist are. I'll have to find them on my own runs. Yeah, you'll find them just kicking around there, CZ-Rum. I wouldn't worry too much about it. They will show up eventually. Oof. Is this thing not shooting fast anymore because of the extra manas? I think it is. Ooh-wee. Yeah, most people do find the pit boss pretty quickly. Pit boss is more of like a nickname we've given than the true name. Okay. What the heck? This is even shooting fast now? Whoops, I didn't even realize. I wasn't even trying to get this one going fast. Hey, there's the tentacle timer. Alright, well. Now shit's gonna get real. What do I get rid of for this? Like a Lumi? Probably. Alrighty. Fish. I'm sorry, CK. I'm sorry. Alright, that's doing pretty good damage. Okay, so if we wanted to do, like, let's say infinity damage, then we do a little something like this, and a little something like this, and then a little something like that, and then one of these on there. Drill damage might be nice. What other games do you play other than Noita, Minecraft, Deep Rock Galactic, Destiny, or RuneScape? I used to play RuneScape as a kid. I play RuneScape every now and then, but mostly I watch the videos. I play Deep Rock with some friends every now and then. I haven't played Destiny, played Minecraft a bunch. Those aren't other stream games that I stream normally. Those are very much more like a personal game. But, yeah, I mean, I play a bit of everything. Dark Souls is probably like my next most favoritist, bestest game. Can't really go wrong with Dark Souls. Okay, let's check out our damage output. Yeah, it is a little bit of a run. That guy just died from proximity. Who's shooting scary black holes at me? I don't like that. They are actually dying due to proximity. I might need to take off the things so they can actually get hit. Holy shit. The gods are afraid? Oh, did they get afraided? That's not surprising. with a wand like this. Watch out, shoot that at the Lukis and the game dies, right? I don't know. What triggers that? Doing over 1,000,000 damage in a single hit. Replace him. Okay, let's see. I didn't even see the 1,000,000 damage hit. Oh, well, that's a big damage. It's a big number. The area damage for Explosion of Thunder is cracked. That is so freaking cool. That is so dang cool. This thing is gonna be doing way more damage than it has any reason to. Okay. Alrighty. I love big numbers, dude. I wonder if it scales really well with explosive projectile. It scales spectacularly with explosive projectile retinker. Spells to power only scales with explosive and projectile damage, for anybody wondering. And heavy shot is the primary damage dealer on this wand. But explosive projectile would be spectacular. Damn. Found your first jar of urine. What are you gonna do with that? What's your plan? Okay, we're gonna get rid of Spark Bolt Trigger, and I don't have any money. I'm poor. What are the chances of that? I think it's pretty high after spending it all. Throw it at people. I guess that's what people do with it. Do you play on PS4, PS5? Sadly, I don't have a PlayStation. I was very tempted to buy a PlayStation for Bloodborne as well as Demon Souls. But I was just kind of late to the party both times, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just pray that From Software eventually emulates their games. Or eventually puts their games on PC sort of thing. Does Tentacle Trigger act like piercing? It does not. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Okay, so Tentacle Trigger has some piercing-like effects. Basically, the tip of Tentacle Timer will activate the trigger stuff per frame with the tip and the tip alone. So it's very specific in its like hit area, but yeah, it kind of does do that. Okay. Just the tip. Exactly. Precisely. This wand's kind of huge, huh? Kind of a thick wand. From preserving their catalog. Wait, what? What do most people do with their jars of urine? Shift them. You shift them. That's the play. Okay. Let's see what we got here. How's the damage increase? Oof, it's good. It's good is the answer. So note that if I direct hit this, it's not going to do very much damage because it doesn't have a chance to retroactively apply all the buffs to the previous cast. So if I direct hit with this, it sucks. But if I hit off to the side, that's when we get the big numbers. Which is fun. What is that series of pure swirls, the red wand? It's a spicy one. Ah yes, the red square of death. The classic. I love this combo. It's such a dumb thing, but god damn is it ever effective. Even if it is like an unintentional mechanic, it is a very, very cool one. We're stacking up our red square. Big numbers. Ho ho, yes! The numbers, they grow larger! Okay. Pretty good. I think that one wasn't that big of a number, unfortunately. Okay, let's try to keep it stacking. How you doing, Michaela? Good. Good. Very good. Just on a casual run of Noita. Look at my numbers, Michaela.
Wow.
Look at how big they are.
It's a lot of
It is.
numbers.
That's a nice white square you got there. It sure is, isn't it? It's a very satisfying square.
Very bright. Very red.
Very deadly.
Is it getting redder?
Yes. It's getting redder.
Wow.
That was a big number. It was so big you couldn't even see it.
Hello, Sunstriker.
So this just has like a big AoE of doom, huh? Yeah, that's what that is. That's just a big AoE of doom. Oh, new knowledge unlocked. This guy's immune to area damage. That's weird. It's weird and specific. If you want a roguelike based on an old From Software game, Kingsfield, look up Devil Spire on Steam. It's got a free demo as well. That sounds interesting. Yeah, Kingsfield is kind of pog. Am I all caught up here? I hope so. All right, we should probably like go do the remaining things on this run, huh? Let's do that. We're gonna leave. Okay, who did it? Who did what? Neo. Who did what? Which random gifted me a sub 5 to 6 hours ago while I was offline? That was an anonymous benefactor. There, Neo. Can you refund stuff from 2020? I don't know, Splatta. Just whatever the list allows. We did a mass refund the other day, actually. Because I just kind of like people to have their points. I think it's nice. Oh, you know it was anonymous? You're asking them to admit their faults? It's gonna be a tough sell. You're gonna have to give them a reason to. Let's run over this way. Meow. Ah! The void is where I keep my points. Interesting. I guess that's one way of doing it. It's definitely the cool guy way of doing it. But what happens when you want to, like, buy all the things in our future shop? Then what will you do? It's a secure bank. The securest bank. Where nobody can take out the money. Not even you. Never spend, only save. What am I gonna do about people who don't spend their money to buy a creature? I have no idea. Maybe I'll have to have like an event creature or something weird. No, I don't want to have event creatures. I want it to just be cosmetic. Okay. Just a secure crypto platform, not like this, Scarlac. Alright, so this boss is normally, like, immune to a lot of the shenanigans. I want to see if this wand kills him. With him directly above me like this is a spooky situation. I'll spend my points there. Yeah, that's the idea. Oops. Misclick. Why isn't he dying? I guess we'll swap over to this, maybe. There we go. Did that get him? I think he lived. Yeah, he did not care at all. But I'll make him care. He doesn't like this. A wand that shoots bricks? Yeah, it's Minecraft magic. The most powerful magic of all. Minecraft magic. Here we go. We don't need this anymore. There is the Forgotten that dies to that as well. Which is semi-news to me, but still not really as good. Not gonna use that. Are we going to use this? We're kind of set already. Like, we're already so overpowered. Do we need to be more overpowered, chat? When is enough enough? You know? Never. Alright, fine. You've sold me. Let's do some more. Let's go even further beyond. This goes here. And 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 this goes somewhere. I'm running out of room. This goes here. And then... Oh, God. You mean this isn't a Nuzlocke? Not yet there, Supernova. Not yet. Okay, what are we doing with this? Can we put these over here? And then we need this. I don't know where I need this part. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't... Okay. I can put these here. To make them free. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe, is the answer. There's like a 50-50 on whether this crashes my game or not, I think. Oh, shit. Okay. Doesn't the second tentacle need a trigger? Wait, does it need a trigger? No, I don't think so. I need to check my damage. And see if I've wrecked my damage. I gotta check my damage before I wreck my damage. Do I need heavy shot? I kinda need heavy shot. What do I need the least out of these? I guess a note. Maybe Phi? Phi is casting quite a few projectiles. I would like to keep Phi. Orbiting Arc is Pog. Mana, maybe, is the thing to get rid of. Because we're reducing our mana costs a lot already. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, our Death Wand is becoming more ridiculous. I need to check how the damage is, though. I guess we'll just go test it on the boss and see what happens. That's kind of where I'm at. So we'll just go test it on the boss. This boss is, like, pretty spooky sometimes. He can do a lot of damage output. Hi. Yeah, it's not homing. Which is problematic. Oh. I think we got him. I think we got him. Alrighty. Yep, he's dead. It's a pretty inconvenient wand, I must say. I'm not entirely sold on it. I think maybe the orbiting arc has to come off. I'm not sure how I feel about that, though. Jesus. Ow! My face! It hurts real bad. You do not want to get hit by this. Okay. The damage doesn't seem right. Like, you see those big red squares? That's what we should be getting. It's super weird. I don't think it's working properly anymore. I think we want to go back to a simpler time. I'm gonna take this off. Okay. Let's just make this wand as good as possible. So we need orbit back on. Where's my orbit? This thing's not going to do anything without orbit. It needs it. There it is. Oh, wow. It's extra bad right now. Okay. Are we running out of mana before we can cast? We are running out of mana before we can cast. It's a little better. Okay. We're kind of getting there in terms of damage output. There's so many enemies. It's very annoying. Okay, both those guys are dead. Okay. So, in order to min-max this wand, we need to have the mana to cast it in the first place. Electric Arc should come off because it's completely useless. And then we just need to make sure that we're getting enough mana to cast everything else on here. So, let's see here. We've got 90 minus 50, 220, 260, 300. Oh, God. I don't think we've got enough mana to shoot this thing. Wrap the mana. I can't wrap the mana because we can't wrap if we're doing the copy thrice. I think we have to go for something a little more simplistic like this. I could add the Spark Bolt on for crit. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is the build. It'd be nice to get explosives on here. It does make explosives happen. I feel like it's not worth it, though. Should replace one of these with a drill. Okay, I think this is the max damage we can get. Should be good. Pee-pee Lilo, let's go! Multiple mushroom wins this year already. Just absolute gamer god. Kinda crushing it. Is there anything else that we want on this thing? I guess this would maybe be good. Except that runs us out of mana. This is a very delicate build. Any single spell extra can destroy the entire wand. Oh, big number. God, my brain loves seeing big numbers. I don't know about you, chat, but that's my thing. It was pure mushroom, too? What does that mean? Like, you had literally nothing else other than mushroom? It's kind of wild. Starting my first game of Peglin. Let's see how this is. Good luck there, Phoenix. I've had quite a good time with that game up until my latest Ascension level, and now I'm just having no fun with it at all because Ascension's way too hard. Either that or I'm just really bad. Probably a little bit of both. I gotta learn that playing games on easy mode is okay. It's a very hard thing to get over. Alright, boss fight time. He's alive! Well, never mind. He was alive for a second. There was a moment of life. And that's how Tiny died. Ooh. What a shit wand. Actually, though, kind of cute. 500 max mana. I'm using 3 slots, and I'm giving up 3 slots. I'm gonna say that's not worth. 3,000 mana is the most mana charge you've seen. Yeah, that's pretty good for mana charge. We could mess around with it. I guess we should cast one of these, huh? Pretty fun. Pretty cute. Okay, so we're gonna just rotate all of these onto here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit everything on. I think we will. We can start taking stuff off if we need to. And it looks like we may, yeah. Okay, so let's start taking these off first of all. Whoops, what'd I just throw? My water flask, whoopsie. Why do your wands have laser pointers on them? Because I have a perk that gives me a laser pointer, that's why. Pinpointer. It's a funny perk for... I mean, originally it was for people that can't aim, but, you know, now it's for people that want their shots to go fast and have perfect accuracy. So it's actually like a pretty good perk. Back in my day, this perk was garbage. Well, you know, now it's good, which is good. I can shoot it twice? Okay. Okay. That's kind of bonkers. Hang on. Oh my god. There's a bunch of bombs just spinning there. Dude, that recharge time is nasty. We're not doing that. Okay, so we're gonna be able to, like, fill this puppy up a little bit, I think. Like, we can get our thunder charge back on here. And I'm pretty sure it's still gonna work just as well. Yeah. Look at that. This wand is insanity. I've never had a wand that, like, this is actually like a genuinely good tier 10 wand, which is so rare. You never get those. Or at least I never get those. Anyway, let's do our special secret song to get out of this mess. A D sharp EG will dig you out of any hole. A D sharp EG. Pardon me? A D sharp EG. The frickin' cast delay is too much. This'll fix it. Bum 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 bum. A D sharp EG. Excuse me? Does anybody know what's happening? Am I shooting it too slow? Maybe I'm shooting it too slow. This is so stupid. Is this actually what I'm having to do to make this work? Have you tried asking nicely? No. I didn't try that. Bruh! Why did it take so long to work? What was that? That didn't make any sense. Why? Why? I don't even. This fucking game is actually trolling me. You had to play the song with feeling. Clearly! Clearly I needed to play the song with... He just needed soul. God fucking damn it. This game is so troll. This game is insanely troll. It's so funny. Why was it so hard to play? Oh my god. Just pure memes out of this game today. I tell you. Tell you what. No, it's working? Okay, yeah, that's true, that's fair. My bad. I shouldn't expect such things. Okay. Put these on here, I guess. And this. And this. You know, I might want this on here. That seems convenient. Are we actually still slow? Maybe I need the chainsaw on this one. Yeah, that's a little tastier. That's good. All right. Will I ever beat the game with saw blades? You love to see stuff get cut in half. It's on the docket at some point, there's Bladacake. I definitely want to do some saw blade related activities. I think that would be fun. Alright, goodbye tablet. And hello, Eye of Sauron. Ooh, Skyland. I don't know why my pictures taking sound is gone again. It's weird. I'll have to get that going again. Ooh, it's another Skyland. Ah, this one's not that good. Wow, 6-hour stream? Damn. What do you mean there, Latali? Like I'm just so used to you streaming for only 4 hours. I try my best. I try my best, okay? Yeah, we still have some other stuff here. Latali, we had a question. What was the Latali-based question? Usually aren't live when it's morning. I gotta work on it there, Latali. I want to stream longer. I don't really think I should necessarily, but I kind of like made an assessment. I'm like, what is the part of my life I like the most? And for the most part, it is generally streaming. And if I'm like not streaming and not doing YouTube, I'm just playing games, and I'd rather at least play games on stream and, you know, hopefully make someone else's day. You know, it's one of those things. How did you... I hope you got a good sleep, Latali. I know you are the unsung hero of Dunk's crazy stream. Hopefully you're feeling good, ready for the new year. Ow! That hurt a lot. Uh-oh. Nice catching your streams either way? Yeah. It's nice having you here. Game just crashed for raisins. Oh yeah, Priskip managed to make two players. Yeah, the player dupe was really cool. Oh, also Supernova, thank you for the follow, by the way. I was delayed on my follows. I've got the sound effect off because we got like some crazy stuff happening. Didn't he make 6 players by the end? He might have. Didn't see that. Okay, let's do one of these, and we'll try again. Oh, got a Steam message. Your sleep is mediocre at the moment, but it's all good. It's good to hear that it's like, you know, mediocre could be so much worse. Who's playing remastered? Ooh, look at these guys. Look at these butt buddies playing frickin' remastered together. Playing without me. Unbelievable. Hang on, I gotta scout some other people. Neo playing some Risk of Rain 2. I love just like looking at what people are playing on Steam. That's like half of how I choose what games I want to play. Because I have like too many games and I'm like, what do I play? Well, what's everyone else playing? Hello, Drive. Ah! Ah! Are you serious? It took me all the way back here? Bruh! I still have my God Wand! We just we just got a double God Wand! Look at this one! Look at this! It's even better than the last one! It's so much better! Look at this! Look at those stats. Holy shit. Oh my god. We take those. That is it's been a long time since I've had a developer apology wand, but I would deem this as a developer apology wand. Like goddamn. This is a hell of a wand. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good to have on there. I don't want the Nalas on there. They're just going to ruin it. What does that mean, Neo? Going for 11 orbs on this daily? That wasn't the plan. Oh, right. I have no way to put myself out because I lost my water flask. That's awkward. What even? Okay. Let's put everything on here instead, I guess. I should have a spare double spell kicking around. Sunstriker. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that very much. It's case sensitive, interesting. I don't know why that just reminds me of the one scene from Lost in Space where she's like, they eat their own young. Interesting. Or no, they say they eat their wounded. That's what it was. Remember the like spider chase scene that like 2 of you know about? Maybe. There's got to be at least 2 people. That's why Crash Wands work. The game it doesn't constantly make saves, so you can go back in time. Did you see the time that I went back in time through a New Game Plus and I was in the New Game Plus, but with the extra orbs? That was a weird one. That shit kind of broke my brain a little bit. Call me a goof, but I found that movie terrifying as a child. No, it was fucking crazy. It was a crazy... I was gripped by that movie as a child. I fucking loved it. Very good movie. That happened to me on my first New Game Plus 28 run. Some wild stuff. Yeah, there's some weirdo stuff that can happen. That's for sure. Still, the helmet scene was fire. I can't remember which one that one was. What is the helmet scene? Frick. I feel bad not knowing which one you're talking about. God, this one is so fun. I'm kind of tempted to go get some requirement spells on this run. This metal helmet grew around his face, ready to shoot spiders. Oh, yes! That shit was hardcore! Yes! Be happy you're young. When I was a kid, I was watching movies like Alien. I never saw Alien. I tried to convince Michaela to watch Alien with me, and she won't. I was sad. Maybe if I try to ask her again, nicely, she'll do it. We'll watch Alien together. Let's grab this. Your tentacle seems a bit too fast for spells to power to come out. If you don't have a lot of space. Yeah, so the problem is that I took Pinpoint, which is making things go faster. And I don't have any way of fixing that. I don't think. So we're just kind of dealing with an inferior spells to power wand. It's honestly going a lot faster than it was earlier. I think the best thing I can do is probably stop pairing it. And then that'll help it go a little less far. Heavy shot. I could just put the heavy shot on that part. That's true. That's probably a good call. Maybe I can do that and then put the Lumi back on and it'll kind of equalize out a little bit. Yeah, that looks really good. I like the way that looks. Good call. Good call, team. Alien, great horror suspense flick. Aliens, great jump scare action movie. 2 very different movies then, is what you're saying. Teleport. These things. This thing. And then these are all extra. Love that for us. Oh, love that so much for us. It's wonderful. Our wands are insane. Love the damage on this, but hate the looks of it going off. It's a little bit bright, that's for sure. Why is there a square of light? Because we're stacking like 1,000,000 spells to power. Indeed, Happy New Year, Pog. Oh man, it's been a hell of an explosive start, Latali. Today has been insane. What did you think of Dunk's milestone stream yesterday? I was amazed. He barely even took a break. I'm really glad he started getting up and taking regular breaks toward the end, because, yeah, that shit is brutal when you keep going through that sort of thing. So, yeah, it's important to take care of yourself. And I think he should have done even more of that, to be honest. But, you know, it's one of those things. 15 hours is my longest stream, and it's, yeah, even that would be difficult. Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple 24 hours, but that's like with other people helping me out sort of thing. Normally, like it's not just a solo endeavor. I think when it's just me on my own, it's really hard. That's why I was telling him you should like get Solar in there to start commentating for him. I think that would have been really funny. I'm on fire again. This is terrible. This is terrible news. I'm on fire again! Frick! There we go. You're in the USA countryside. We shoot guns to celebrate. Nice. He was really dead by the end. He did the thing that I do when I get super burnt out, and he just started apologizing a bunch. Which is fine. That's a strat. Is this one going too slow? Yeah, I agree, Latali. I think that would have been big strats. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck! The musical energy is gone! I'm pissed! Oh my god. The wand is too long? Dude, we gotta fucking climb out of here like Batman with the busted ass back. I'm pissed. That's so bullshit, man. Oh my god. All the songs only work very close to the player. That's so strange and specific. Why do you think that is? Something like 20 pixels. Huh. Myriad cast is 50 mana drain. Shit. Frick. It's not gonna work. Instead of using a hot dog bun for your hot dog, consider baked potato and cheese. That sounds like it would go pretty hard, splat a cake. That sounds really good. Dev said didgeridoos can't be magical instruments. I guess. That is what they're saying, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm on fire again! Help! Help! Somebody help! Somebody shoot me! I don't like it. That guy can't shoot me. I don't want to get shot by that. Okay, we're not on fire anymore. Forget it. I don't need your help anyway. We could get piercing. No, we're already like done. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do all the dumb shit. We've already done enough of the dumb shit. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. I need the chainsaw. Where's the chainsaw? I don't see the chainsaw. There it is. We need like one more thing to help speed this up. What about this? There we go. 24 pixel or less distance from your legs, essentially. Player 16 tall. Noted. Can't play guitar solo on a trombone or something. Imagine. Okay, we're in this biome now. This place is spooky. I'm gonna get out of here right away. Oh man, let's look at the moon. Didn't Ivy make like a... I think it was Ivy. Ivy made like a mathematical equation to tell how or what parallel world you're in based on how far the moon is. Like what the angle is. It's a solid TP1 zoom in. You're telling me. It's literally it's controller tier. I gotta do one of these. Are these details available to all game files, or are you peeking source? Dude, I think this might be breaking my stuff a little bit. Like, what would get messed up after going enough left or right? It's visible in the data everyone can see. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot my dang thing. Gotta go get some food. All right, I'll see you in a bit there, Latelli. Enjoy your food. Get something nice, hopefully. Oh, yeah, if you go too far left or right, it would just stop working, for sure. Okay, well, this isn't an all bosses run anymore, because the Forgotten's evil eye got fucking deleted. We're actually being trolled. There weren't any evil eyes that showed up on this playthrough, right? Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't a real all bosses run anyway. It's just for fun. We're just goofing around. I'm not too worried. Oh, frick. Drowning a little bit. Okay. Should be close. Somewhere down this way a little bit. Bet you wish you grabbed the end of everything now. Why would end of everything have helped? Always die and stuff. I can still win the run. Just because Forgotten is gone doesn't mean we can't do anything or like can't win, you know? The lamest boss kill ever. Okay, where's friend? I imagine they're like in this corner over here. Oh, they're over there. Way over. Literally no 200 IQ way to kill the boss without eye, huh? Yep. We've tried many, many, many things. And he is vulnerable to all manner of bullshit. Like, he gets bodied by everything. But you need to be able to hit him with the eye. The eye has to be in play, unfortunately. There's no other way about it. Just passing through, don't mind me. Oh, it's a nice looking wand. That is a pretty cool wand. What if it kills you and, what if what kills you is your own wand, it counts as a win, Copium? Maybe. That seems like some pretty hefty Copium. Although I do kind of agree that, like, it's better to win by doing, like, a dumb, crazy build than it is to... Or it's better to lose with a crazy build than it is to win with a lame one. Alright. The area damage that Explosion of Thunder does is absurd. So if you saw all that damage that was happening there, 99% of that came from the area damage. Kind of like damage field. That's actually very intriguing. I never really considered using that spell that way. But extending the lifetime of it does grant you immense additional damage output, clearly. Oof. That must have hurt. I really want to hit somebody with this. Let's see what our damage looks like. Our Castellet is crazy. Why is our Castellet so bad? Oof, our Castellet is insane. What did I do? Are you scaring the gods? They're already scared, Grok. I've scared them once already. I think I may have broken it this time. Yep. Oh, maybe no. I had the blue spinning circle for a second there, but it kind of recovered. I just want one more big number, you know? One last big number for the road. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think so. I've got the short range homing on there, but the spin part is making it not work at all. Dude, that is like some time to think. I'm on fire and stuff. Somebody help me. Why is everything just fire? Okay, slime is good enough. Okay, I'm gonna take the orbit arc off, which means that it won't multi-hit, but that's probably for the... That is a decidedly significant amount of damage. Holy shit. I didn't see a number, did you, chat? Oh, Discordian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, my notifications are off because I'm dumb. And I don't have my stuff set up very well. Ruma, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Ruma Taster Sky? Is that it? Ruma Taster Sky? Thank you. Discordian raid, welcome on in there, Detuskified. I hope you had a good stream there, Discordian. What were you playing today? What were you up to? Perhaps some New Year's Noita? Noita years? Damage number me? I didn't see a damage number. I just saw blood. Damage number me? Bruh, we're doing too much damage to see a damage number? Are you serious? All I want for Christmas is damage number. Okay, what if I did... This gets me a little bit of extra inventory. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. None of these are going to help with my damage output. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Wee! Those saws are gonna kill me instantly if they touch me. Hang on, I gotta take the saw off. That's too much. That's far too much fun. Bruh. We literally can't see the damage number because it's too high. Ugh. So lame. I just want to see a giant damage number. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. There's so many shots coming off of there. Can you one-shot yourself with this? Yes. In theory, saving grace and 1-up would save me, but honestly, at this damage range, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if it would be enough. I'm so mad that I can't see my damage numbers. I just want to see a number that extends forever. Is that so much to ask? Once again, the answer is yes, but, you know. Oops. I don't think you're supposed to direct hit that guy. This wand only does good damage if you don't hit people directly, by the way. Okay, how do I nerf this down to not, or to, like, actually see a damage number? Maybe getting rid of gamma is enough? Bruh. I'm doing too much damage. Okay, fine. Fine. What if I take this off as well? What if we just do this? Nope. Still no damage. I've literally, like, halved the amount of damage we're doing, and we still can't tell how much damage we're doing. In fact, I think I've more than halved the amount of damage we're doing. But we've got such a massive multiplier active that it doesn't matter. Hang on, what's on this wand? Slime balls. What happens? What happens if slime ball? Big funny boom! Yay! Why is it a big square? The answer is because we're stacking a lot of spells to projectiles. Dude, that's so funny. It makes like a lot of slime. Oh, there's a number. We got to see one, chat. We didn't get to see that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a pretty spicy spells. Oh. Oh. I mean, why not? Nothing bad could happen, right? Bruh. Oh, is it in the wrong spot? Oh, we've got the dumb thing. Oh, it's too expensive. It's 150. How do I make this affordable? So just put an add trigger on it. Call it done. I don't think I can make it affordable. Unfortunate. Mana on 1-4. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we can try. Yep, that did it. That did it, all right. Here we go. Oh my god. All right. That's fun. Okay. There's probably like a couple more guys to kill, right? The damage don't stop. What am I doing? This goes here. What am I... Oh, my inventory is killing me inside. Okay, what if we put this on here? Handle with caution. Nair. Why are they, like, going along the angle there? That's weird. I want to see it hit something. I'm on fire again. I hate this for us. Okay. Very angry squares. Can you please hit me? Thank you. Alright, bye. That one gets to live. Yeah, these are the angriest squares. They don't get any angrier than this. Oh my gosh. We're not even, like, at full power right now. Like, we have intentionally nerfed ourselves down. Like, a lot. Yeah, angry square build is just kind of pog. Alright, we need to swap back to, like, a spark bolt, I think. Needs piercing. If I made myself projectile immune, I could run piercing on it. But yeah, nothing gets hit more than once with it anyway, so... I'm pretty sure this wand would literally instantly kill any orb boss. Like, it's that kind of numbers that we're doing. The kind of numbers where the numbers don't even show up on screen. What are you linking there, Ephemeris? Alright, let's go finish this thing. I'm very pleased with this run. This was a good run. Shit. Well, this is awkward. Alright. Mr. Strongmen, Mr. Men, interesting. Okay, let's go down here. Could the cast be contained in an egg at all? Maybe, but you need to make sure that you have like a timer that's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Alright, let's go out our own way. Oh, frick. I'm flying real bad. Get me out of here. Okay, I think we should be safe. Alrighty, let's see if we can murder ourselves with this thing. We can put piercing on now. There's a boomerang kicking around somewhere too. Actually, the piercing isn't gonna work. Let's just use the Omega Saw Blade. They can't hit me because I'm too fast. Is there any way I could make them hit me? I guess I can teleport into them. These things suck. They're not very good at killing me. There we go. Alright. GG. It's a good run of Noita. Alrighty. What was that? That was a 3.5 hour run. We've been getting some longer-ish runs going lately, which is nice. Mr. Strong. It's that one. If damage is more than 9 quintillion, the UI can't show the number. So there you go, chat. We were doing over 9 quintillion damage. I don't know why they'd never put, like, a... They need more stats in this end screen. I need, like, how much damage was taken, how much damage was healed, how much damage I dealt. biggest hit. Like, that sort of thing is so cool. I don't know why they didn't just barrage you with stats. I love that, you know? How many hearts? Yeah, how many hearts would be good, too? How many mushrooms? Exactly. Like, that, just go crazy with stats. Everybody loves stats. It's one of those things. Like, you ever watch, like, a freaking baseball game and they got some downtime and they just start talking about the player and they're like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of numbers about the player. It's like, oh shit, this guy sucks. That's cool. Who doesn't love fastest projectile would be a cool one. That'd be a hard one to measure. Baseball is 90% stats because that's the most interesting thing about it is numbers. Minecraft is really good for that. The stats page has so many things tracked. That's nice. New speedrun, cat, all the bosses, one shot per boss. I think we should do one shot for all the bosses. Like, you have to shoot the wand once and kill all the bosses. I think that'd be more interesting. Alright, Twitch integration? We could do some Twitch integration, maybe. I'll think about it. Let's just do a quick BRB. I gotta grab some water. Ricky Martin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Can you collect them like that? You wouldn't have to. You could just make a spell that follows you and deals 1 damage to all of them. Or like 1 hit to all of them individually to kill them. But you could technically collect them with an Infiniwisp swapper. Like, I think no matter what you're doing, you're using a like an Infiniwisp of some sort. But you could theoretically collect them as well. Anyway, give me 1 second here, chat. I gotta grab some more water, take another quick break. Hope everybody has been enjoying the stream today. And I want to thank you, everybody who's been hanging out. It's kind of crazy how many people are here. I actually don't really know how many people are here, but earlier there was like a bunch. So yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you haven't followed, feel free to do so. I got a YouTube, by the way, if you don't know about that. And yeah, to everybody who's been a long-timer, thank you for being here still in 2023. It's awesome to be streaming. This is my life, and I love it. Okay, BRB. Okay. Well, I was going to do some Pokemon today. But I guess we'll do it tomorrow, on Monday. Because Michaela wants me to end the stream right now. So I'm gonna do that. It has been a full 6.5 hours, and it's already 8 o'clock, so that makes a good sense. This is a good ending time. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Sorry to keep anybody waiting. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling, shall we? Let's see who's... I'm sorry, Pipilelo. Thank you for the strip. Thank you for being here at Ephemeris. Thank you to everybody hanging out today. I had a blast. Let's see who we've got on for a raid target. Krath is playing some Overwatch 2. What else have we got on? Zest is playing some Dwarf Fortress. We got Grim on STG Shmups. I haven't seen a shmup in ages. Let's go look at a shmup. Yes, this is what I need. Grim is like a... Oh, is Solar on? I should definitely raid Solar. Feel free to stop by Grim's stream too, though. He's super talented. I love his stuff. Is Solar on? Yeah, Solar just went live. Perfect timing. Perfect. Yeah, he dodges my raids sometimes. He starts just a little bit too late. Let's raid Solar. Yeah, once again, big thank you to the anonymous donor throwing 100 subscribers my way. That is a ton of money, and it goes a long way. I appreciate it immensely. No unified raid message. Just go say something nice at Solar, because, you know, he deserves it. He's incredible. But yeah, yeah, sure, go with that. Replace him. All right, I'll catch you all next time. And once again, you know, thank you all very much for the insane amount of support today. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I just appreciate it because it goes a long way. All right, I'll catch you all later. Boop.